Okay. Everything's nasty. Oh yeah. Everything set up. Here, let me up here. Hey! Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Just and then more. Who want you? Hey! I figured today we would jump straight into a game and just have some fun with it. I think I was actually gonna do a 1 hour react video, but I might do that later instead. But yeah, there's a WoW Q&A that I actually want to react to. So good hours, 1 and 2. I have some no chill day today. Yeah, I don't know, I found this game yesterday. It looked, interesting, to say the least. I mean, Nordic inspired game, I live in Norway. Seemed like a, very interesting, thing. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll check it out. I know a little bit about Norwegian law. Oh boy, night, good morning, how are you? I know like a little bit about Norwegian law. Like fairy tales and fables, blah blah blah. So hopefully I'll catch a couple of them, and yeah. If I don't catch any of them, hopefully any homies in chat will be able to point them out to me. And so yeah, hopefully that'll be cool. Bit cold but fine. Nice. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? We have another... Wait, no. A better way to say it. Okay. I got it. Alright. Alright, welcome back everyone. How's it going? My name's Craxy. Got another Let's Play series. This time we're checking out Bramble the Mountain King. I saw the review. Looked like a very interesting game, Nordic inspired. So, let's check it out. You download Game of Rock and Stone? Yeah, I have downloaded it, yeah. Wiki sounds.
A nightmare woke him up.
Huh.
Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort. But she was nowhere to be found.
Ooh. I thought that was a pack of cigarettes. I doubt it. What? What? These white lights. Are these white lights like interactive? Oh. Oh, you can interact with stuff. Oh. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna play with my toys. Okay, that's sisters. I am tall. He is taller, apparently. No, a little sword. Aha!
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
Silly lady.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures.
That's how they get you. That's how they get you.
But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl
the
was
artwork is
afraid,
gorgeous.
and she wanted to go home. But bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Look at that's you. Jesus.
And the girl was never seen again.
That's not a nice story. Oh.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilymoor. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
Okay. The hell? Wait, I was painting.
The darkness outside scared
Fairy tales
him.
were supposed to be good stories? Is the objective of a fairy tale to scare children? I'm scared by that story. I don't want to go into the forest now.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Teach him something? Don't go into a forest by yourself? God. The game's not lagging for me, right? Yeah. I'm guessing you guys will let me know if it's lagging or anything. Okay.
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day.
These jump physics are there.
But at night, it was a different story.
I don't like his RB too annoying.
There was no trace of Lilymoor, and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
I'm gone. You seen her? Funny.
But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
Why you don't tell me stuff, Blancon? Talk to me. Ah, God damn. Why did that make me jump? Whoa. Hey, Bungie. Oh, Lilima, you were here? Oh. Bungie, have you heard the story of the Bramble King? Of the Mountain King? It's supposed to be a Nordic story. Have you heard the story as a child? About the Mountain King? Huh. Ah! I see, I see. Do I climb this? Ah, I do climb this. Parkour! I assume... Isn't Nordic the entirety of Sweden, Denmark and Norway? Or is Nordic just a reference to Norway? Getting weird. Yeah. Banco. 2 bancones sitting on a bench. Anything else look like that? Guess not. Creepy. Shut up, bud. Nordic is Sweden, Norway, and Denmark, Finland, Iceland, I think? Yeah, so... Technically, it's inspired by, like, all of the Scandinavian regions. That's why I was... That's what I was wondering. Huh. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be about the Mountain King. It's about a little girl who goes into the forest, and then the brambles, took her. Oh, I found the key. Get out, key. So it's a pedo story. I don't know about that. I hope not. God damn it. Hey. Find the figurine. Oh, I found figurine. Oh yeah. I don't want to take the axe. Oh? This isn't a gumdrop forest. I was told the Muffin Man would be here. Where is the Muffin Man? Ah, goddammit, jump puzzles. My one weakness. The jump puzzle. Ah! A dragon? Huge. Huh. Visually, this game looks really nice though. So. Oh god! Ow! Whoops. I didn't see that one coming. Who are you? You god? Lady. You do it. Hi.
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope. A spark of courage.
I have the courage now. I will take the light. Thank you. I have the power of the light now. I hear singing. Oh, that moon though. God, that skybox looks beautiful. I'm guessing it wants me to go up there. Okay. I feel like singing in the middle of a forest is probably a bad person. I'm gonna go, bud. Oh, hello. That sister? Hey, sister.
What do you have there? Lilimur asked. It glimmers beautifully. What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother, Lilimur babbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Turn to me. Do I have to come pick it up? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Oh, God. I do not have the aim for that. I did not use the controller for. I should not be using the controller for this game. That's like some sort of aim assist, so I guess that's okay. In the head. Alright. God damn. Nearly lost my stone. Well, we died. Good game, good game, good game. Go next. What game do we play now? Oh, it's not over. Oh, God.
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old
How am
ruin.
I still alive after suffering this? What? I feel like I would die. Jesus. Those are some big ass mushrooms.
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilimur said.
Dilemma.
She was never scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister.
How do I get up there? How did you get up?
Lilimur loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lilimur.
How did you get up there, sister? This way? I think it was this way. Do the hardcore parkour. Oh, hold it. I'm falling. This feels like I'm in a fairy tale now. Ah, damn, that tree is big. Ah! That's a big ass apple. Ah! Oh, I know these gnomes! They're all over Norway! Oh, no way! Emma, are you here? Someone spam Emma to get my stream. She needs to see this. Did you just see the gnome? The little red hat gnome that like all over Norway? I just saw it. Wait, are you here? I think I'm about to see him again. Wait, I think I'm about to see him again. Like it's the little red hat gnomes, the little red hat gnomes you guys have like all over Norway. Oh, no. These ones are exclusive to Norway. I promise you. Oh god. Hello? Did he die? Trust me. See, look. You see? You see this little guy? They're like all over Norway. What do you mean? You crying? Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna eat it. Come here. Yeah. Let me eat. Damn me, run away.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures.
I love Gnome Village.
They live peacefully in daylight and keep
That's
in
so
their houses
cute.
at night. Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of until this day.
Come here. See, you can eat them. I can't go into his house. That. That's really cool. I recognize them because I know about Norway law. We need you. Yeah, you got this little old one sleeping. He's a pop on them. What is that? Even with little wooden gnome. That's really cool. Oh, there's more of them. Hello. There's so many of them. Oh, boys, we got a feast on our hands. We're gonna eat them all. We're playing hide and seek now. Right, now I gotta find them all. There's one. Oh my god, this is actually adorable. We're hide and seek with the gnomes, dude. Where are the others? Ah, there you are. I hear you. Where are you? Being trolled. I don't see you. Okay. Where are these little spider monkeys? Oh, there you are. God damn it, man. And get me out of here. Goodbye, little gnomes. Good night. Oh? What language is that? Is it Swedish? Ah, I see. I didn't know Swedish people swerved the gnomes. Oh, I've seen these too! I've seen these too! What are these ones called? I've seen them before. Hey, Mom, have one of these in the garden? Look at this little thing. Come here. Come here. Come here. I gotta literally round them up. Oh, okay. I'm basically a dog right now. I'm rounding them up. Come here. Come here. No. Come on. Huh. It's so cool. Expect a reward. Damn Swedes not giving out rewards out here. Ow. Oh, doing deep fog. Eh. 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 Yeah. God, I'm so good. Oh. Samma, did you ever hear the story about the little girl who didn't listen to her mama and went out into the forest and then got taken by the Bramble King? Ew. Huh? Guess the fogger? I guess? It has a crown. It's a king fog. A pog fog. I need more coffee. Let's start climbing down. I drink coffee. How was the breakfast, by the way? Was it good? I feel like I might have added a bit too much pepper. Yeah, you tell the chat I made you breakfast and it was very good. You tell everyone here. They need to know. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Oh, look at the flowers! Hey, look at the pretty flowers! Hell yeah. Nothing bad ever happens in the world, right? Right?
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get Completely.
Want to play Valheim?
enthralled.
When are we playing that medieval that medieval game? I actually really wanted to play that yesterday. I was like, why am I waiting again?
And suddenly, Ole was alone again.
God damn it, I'm alone again. Help! Think about help. That's safe. Jump into the well. I can't jump into the well. Oh no, she wasn't saying you about Swedish, she was saying you about this little gremlin thing that came out. It just looked like she's saying Swedish you. Emma, why do you hate Sweden? Let's have this conversation. While me and Tinkerbell are traversing Norway. Oh god. Oh god. Banshee lives there? Wow. And toxic. What did Banshee ever do to make you so angry towards him? Hey, hey. Oh god! Help! Help! I need an adult! What the fuck? Oh god! 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 He's the Mountain King!
The river was strong, and Ole was weak. He did not stand a chance.
That die?
Soon, the sound of the river faded.
Oh.
Ole
Nice.
was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
Yay. Jesus Christ. So, now I have to go kill the Mountain King. Okay. This is my duty. Yep, Lilimo. Have you heard the name Lilimo before? Is it like a popular fairy tale name, or just never heard of it? Actually? No way! It's an old-fashioned name? Really? I love the name, Lilimo. Sounds cute. Little Mom? Really? Little Mama. If anything, you should. I mean, that would be. Okay, what would we be naming from Safina to Lilimo? That could be your. That could actually be your nickname. Not even kidding. That's his new name confirmed. What would be the male version? Daddy Mo. Papa Mo. No. What would be the what would be the dad version? Hey, what the fuck? How are you back here? Hello? I'm scared. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Lilifa. Ah. Dad? Big? No? Fog fog? Oh, I was dreaming!
Frog King made sure that his new friend...
The Frog King, let's go, dude! Yo, your daughter saved me.
But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world.
Okay, I didn't think it was an. There you go. Now, chat, you may now give head pats again. Very pog. I didn't have it enabled. If it wants to. Oh, okay.
He just wanted to find Lillimor and go home.
I want to go home.
But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
Stupid troll. You don't like trolls. Stinky. Mushroom. Mushroom. Pizza. Ah, these are his feet footsteps. I'm on his trail, boys. Coming for his ass. He destroyed the house. What the hell? Aww. That's actually kind of cute. Give me key. Okay, up there. It wants the thing. Let's see what it wants. Okay, up there. Where do I go? Oh! I see. I'm smart. Down dog. Pick it up. Ow. Yeah. Piggy. It's like everyone gets a stop the teddy, I swear. Aw. Goodbye, little one. Oh, little one's with me. Little one's with me now. How'd I get it? Oh? Okay. Help me. Yeah, I'm kinda strong. Huh? We get a nice little view. Hell yeah. Oh god! I explain? Emma, Spongy, one of you explain what the fuck is this? The hell was that? Oh no, it just... Did you not see it turn around? Okay, maybe we'll turn around again. Oh. Damn it, you have to be there to see it. That's creepy. Oh. We're supposed to jump down? I think so. What's to do here? Yes? See anywhere else to go. Nope. Oh. I thought that would be way deeper than that. Oh god, there's so many of them! What the hell have I got myself into? Oh god, the heads are turning. I'm scared. There's a giant bear trap. Ah! 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 I died. Crap. There's a choking. Choking secret layer or something? Ah. Guessing I'll go with time machine. God. Crap. Crap. Oh god. What is this game for? That's creepy. Remind me, we're never going into the forest though, ever. I refuse. Not when there's giant trolls taking children around. I refuse. What was that sound? Oh god. Jesus. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Oh, that's disgusting. Why are Nordic folktales so disgusting? Why? This is actually fucking disgusting. God. Well, this was a nice little wholesome game, not a fucking horror game. Oh god. What do you here? Yeah. Oh my god, as if that actually helps. So. Oh my goodness. Run. Noch was. Run. Auf ein. Run fire. God. I'm just a child. I don't wanna. Stop being funny. Oh god. What? Aha. Jesus Christ, dude, I don't like this. I thought this to be a nice, chill exploration, vibe, aromatic, fucking cinematic. I don't know. I thought this would be a nice, chill, happy game. I should have known the Scandinavians don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, aromatic.
Ola
Oh, it smells
wanted
good.
to cry. A couple of hours
I
ago,
thought this would be
he had
nice.
been in his warm bed.
I mean, I said the wrong
Now,
word.
He had
I'm
almost
sticking
died
to
several times.
it.
His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Oh, I don't want to be soaked in smelly sewer water. Well, he's like that. Like I do this regularly. What? Right. Shoot your train. Stop crying. Ah, I see. Saying words I don't fit? Yeah. Really, I do that? Huh. I feel like I do. Stop the cry. English is hard. Help me. I must be free of this place. My people need me. Kill one of them. Mate, we just got saved by the Frog King. I'm sad you missed that. Ah! Oh no! No! I killed a gnome! No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, this is probably an achievement for not killing gnomes, I'm guessing. Go forward. Become my shield. Yes. I'm not even wanting for this. You may live. You may die. I mean, at that point, might as well. Ah, there's probably an achievement to go for that whole thing without killing a single gnome. Oh. I feel like Fame would have restarted. Thankfully, I'm not an achievement fiend. How you doing, Mr. Yodor? Oh, fuck. Oh, God! Oh, God! I'm dead! What the hell, man? They were going home, they were calm, they were happy. And then, boom! Oh god. Ah, crap. Crap! Ah! No! Fuck. Gotta go here. Oh! Wait, there's bait. What? Oh. Lee! Oh god. Sounder. Uncle! Uncle! This was supposed to be a happy chill game. A lot of dirt traps in the water. God. God. I forgot where it was. There it was. Ah. I got dizzy. Can I actually get dizzy? Can I actually get dizzy from spinning around? I can't. I can't. Oh crap! Oh! Oh! Christ. Whoa! Stop turning so quickly! It's cheating! God. Oh, he's cheating! He's actually cheating! Oh, fuck. Supposed to do that? Fuck this dude. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I hate the fact you actually get dizzy spinning around. He's cheating, boy! I'm gonna murder this guy. God, that's creepy. That's so creepy. Fuck. Ow! Huh. How the hell do I get past that? How the hell do I get past this? Fuck it, that seems to work. not looking there? Shut up. You don't know when he's not looking. God. You can't climb trees, surely, right? Can trolls climb trees in Nordic law? Is that a thing or not? What intense I thought it was gonna be. I was hoping for something chill today. I made a mistake. Thunder? Ah! Ah. That's supposed to happen. Alright, someone explain Nordic law. The hell is this? Oh, I killed the king! Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. Yep. Sorry, little one. You killed your master. I am your master now. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's disgusting. You! 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 Oh no, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Oh, that's so disgusting, bro. That's so disgusting. That is... No, that is so disgusting. Oh, get me out of it. I don't want to be here. I don't care. I don't want to be here. 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 Oh, I do not want to be here. That's disgusting. That's like really, I hate maggots so much. They freak me out. So bad. Oh, this is actually hard to play. Jesus, a sacrifice! Flee! Flee! Stop! Hello? Oh. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I don't want to be everywhere near that again. That's disgusting. That was actually disgusting. I hated it. I actually really did not enjoy that. I don't know if you could tell, chat. Oh god. Still pissing me off. Okay. This make it? No. Let's go to freedom. Ah, bollocks. Bunker? How do I go here? Okay. Oh. It's a cow? Like a molded out cow? Ew. Oh, that's wrongin'. That is actually wrongin'. Oh. Oh, I did not enjoy that. Yes, let's go into the cauldron. This seems like a smart idea. Seems like a terrible idea. Yeah, I thought as much. But Lee! What? The hell's all this? This is the ones whose king I killed? I killed their king. Why are they bullying this dude? Oh wait. I already killed your king, don't let me kill you too. Oh god! Come on, spares to me. Ow. Yeah, I found your door.
Olle felt bad for the ill-treated giant. Lemmus might be big. He had a warm
Lemmus.
stone heart.
That definitely looks like your door. Did you go out of living situation, by the way? Like, are you gonna just stay with your parents for a month, or what's up?
His face scattering most.
I don't know. What do you mean? Your parents are gonna say no to you?
Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
That face is so memeable, it's unbelievable. Move up. Ah, so at least you got a roof over your head. That's what that matters, man. What do you mean you don't know what you're gonna do over there? Just same shit you do every day. You just can't be as 3 AM ARAM because your mom can hear you now. Oh, what, your mom's gonna walk in and be like, you naughty, I made you fucking lutefisk, and just sees you staring at fucking Emma's boobas going all over the fucking place and be like, huh? And you're like, Mom, it's not like this, I swear. I'm not a weeb. Your mom just starts crying. Drops the lutefisk on the floor. Is that what you think is gonna happen? I should run. Ah, fuck. Oh god, it's this guy as well. Oh god. Oh, the stone at his eye. What? I won't be able to watch streams as much. Flashbang. The hell? I turned him to stone, yo! Oh yeah, what monster? Doesn't sound too bad. I mean, you can always use Twitch. If you're gonna mod for Emma, for example, you just use your phone. Literally, modding on phone is like what most people do in the first place.
Ulle was comforted by the morning sun.
So like, yeah,
He
you
had
don't have to worry
survived
too
the
much.
night, but just barely.
Or if you have a tablet, it's even easier.
At least he had found the stone again,
I found a stone, and I turned him to stone. I am the stone.
and it felt like it was his sister's
Oh.
way of telling him
Whoops.
he was on the right.
I am definitely on the right. Oh, why am I like this? Yep, definitely feels like I'm on the right path. Yep. Learn for the next month? Or you can just use your phone. Uses boy. Hold the fuck up. I'm holding. How are you doing, Mr. Casaleda? Oh god, Emma, are you here? I feel like Emma knows the song. Emma knows the song. Emma! Emma knows the song, I know she does. It's Swedish? Translate. I know Emma knows the song, that's the worst thing. You do know it, I know you've heard the song before. You don't know translate. It's so pretty. I'm back from the forest. Welcome back. Actually playing type of games I want to play. I play a lot of new games nowadays, actually. Good stuff. This has been one of them. This is neat though. Thinking about the sun and the grass and stuff. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Yo, do I get to raid you? I get Mount Boys. I'm level 40. Emil Lundberg. Oh, that's cool. It's like the fat chocobo. No, it's like the fat chocobo. What the hell? It's actually kind of cute. I love Doc when he... I got Doc is ruining this conversation. I can't. Where am I supposed to go? The water? The hedgehog swim, chat? Do these things swim? Find out. It did swim! Oh, cool. I knew that. Wait, so who the hell is Emil? What is this dude? Like, are they like a famous Scandinavian singer? What the fuck? Game pretty singer. You know who it is as well. See, I told you know the song. I know you've heard the song. I know I've heard the song before from you. British children's show. You was like, I don't know, I don't know. You probably had the whole shit muted, pretending like you're actually watching. Lie to me. Oh, I gotta say goodbye to my friend. Farewell. The music back on? I don't have a choice here. I go where the game tells me to go. You start game then. Something's happening. Something big is happening. I can feel it. The red gnome is taking me somewhere. And then red gnome is gone. Oh, that's pretty. Wait, come back. Oh, God. Your door has flowers now. Yo. I gotta bring these things towards it? Maybe? Maybe it's hay fever. Ah, I did it. Yes, he does have hay fever. Hello, Yoda. Ah, the door knows. Thank you. So, why are you such? It's Poppy, Yoda. Oh yeah, I got no in my head, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Found something. Nice. Find the Limus figurine. Find Limus. Oh, how's it go here? Am I supposed to jump down? No. Ah. I think my first option is just to jump. Hmm. Oh, gnomes on the floor, dude. Holy. Papa Smurf. Aww. Hello? Hello? What is happening? What's happening here? Spoilers? What the hell? What? Okay. I wanted to go this way anyways. Oh god, what is that? What the hell is that? Why is Scandinavian law so weird? No! I missed! Damn it. I'm wood? I can't be wood. Oh. What is that sound, man? I'm actually Monka. Holy. But what's down here? Bats. Bats. COVID. COVID. Oh. Monka? Oh god, I gotta balance this, my bad. I just realised. Okay. Oh god, what is that sound? Oh god, what is that sound? Easy! I don't want to be here anymore. It stopped being fun. How you scream? Ah! Jesus Christ, dude. He's so angry, boy. You wanna get cat? Oh. Well. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Okay. So, a troll with a violin and people walking towards it? Okay. Troll does, like, a Kamehameha on the children? Okay. And then he takes all their powers to a spirit bomb? Someone explain this hieroglyphs to me. What the hell is this? Law? Or whose law? Oh, it's the music again. Oh, check the music. Ah! Oh, that head turn is creepy. Oh no, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Nope, I'm out. Help! Help! Help? Okay, you're not gonna help. I know it's in the water, so it's big! Ah! Oh! Oh god! Oh lord! Lord, help! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh no, I picked the wrong way. Help! I don't like this, I don't like this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh, I did not like that head turn any of this. She comes back, doesn't she? Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is creepy. How do I go here? Oh god. Ow. Cheating. Oh, behind it. OP fucking fed. How do I go here? Ah, I see. So what kind of squished me? Jesus! Done? Done. Ah! Not done, not done, not done, not done, not done. Oh Lord help me. Why are Scandinavian folktales so fucking scary? Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with you people? This is not supposed to be a horror game, damn it. I did not sign up for a horror game. Speaking about it's not scary, when are we playing Texas Chainsaw? Smash? Can't handle horror games? God. Story! We're getting a story time.
In his past life, Nakken was a simple man that loved playing his violin. But the village did not appreciate his talent.
Oh shit, Emma called it! Emma literally said it was knocking! Wait, you know this story, Emma? Emma doesn't normally know Scandinavian stories. It's kind of weird. I know more about Scandinavian folklore than she does.
People would frequently bully him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't actually know.
That did not was a girl that Nakken fell in love with. One day, the bullying and beatings became so severe that Nakken's anger finally overtook him.
Huh?
In his past life, he marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down.
Jeez.
They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nakken's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nakken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow.
Oh, so that wasn't even a troll, that was a man.
Where he still lures people with his deadly music.
Jeez. I don't like these stories. That is really cool. We actually get these little storybooks that says what the story was. That's actually really, really cool. Now I know the story of Nakken. So that's actually a real Viking, like Scandinavian story. Oh, I learned actually a new story today. Well, it's not one cow, it's a creature. Huh? Explain. I like the siren. Ah! Fuck! Oh, that's made me jump! Oh god! I was like looking at chats, I was like close to my screen when that happened and I fucking hated that. Oh no. I was like leaning into it, my chat, so my screen was really close to the screen when that happened. Oh man. I hate this. God damn man. He is ugly up close. I'll tell you that much for free. Oh god! Help! Ah! Help! Need an adult. We're dead. Oh, he died. Just gonna put it out there, you don't spell it right. At least that's the achievement in game was spelled the way your door spelled it. Sorry Emma, you was wrong here. Oh no. The achievement spelling is always correct. Achievements are never wrong. They're sacred. Now what? How much more is this kid gonna take? God, I love that saucy emote. Emma, can I get an emote like that saucy emote Fane has? Can I get one like that? I know if this comes directly after I just insulted you, I'm not asking for something, so I realise it's not the best time. No, but my chat, I think, would get a lot of use out of the saucy emote. What is this? Huh? Lemma? Yeah? I can't believe you guys spoil Little More dies. It's actually kind of sad. Fuck is that sound? Fuck is that sound?
As the bramble crawled closer and closer, he felt as if a darkness took hold of his
Light!
heart
Light, protect me!
and filled it with
Light,
fear.
protect me! Yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh!
Then there was a light.
Light! Protect me! Valiant came to save me. You got a little more? You're bright now? Who are you? How old are you? Okay, just go straight for the lap. Okay, I respect it. Goddamn weebs, man. Hi, Dad. Who is she, chat? Scandinavians now? Hey, that's mine. Give back. No, take back. She clonks me in the head with it and kills me. It's Emma. That's kind of like Emma. Emma's a light thief? How dare you steal my light, Emma?
Tuva was a light in the darkness.
Tuva. Is Tuva a low accurate name? Do you guys know who
Filled
Tuva
his
is?
heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said.
Tuva?
Follow
Really?
the light. You will find what you are searching for within
What
the
the
mountain.
fuck? I mean, Tuva's a cute name. I'm gonna start calling you Tuva from now on. What does Tuva mean? Light bringer or something? Ah. Yeah. Fear my light. do I... Be gone! Devil. Oh. Ah! Yeah, you're scared of my light. I have the power. I have the power of Jesus and enemy on my side. Why does this look like one of those hentais that I've seen? I've never watched in my life. I find this is how people poorly describe hentai. Yo, it's that king guy. The king, isn't it? What the hell? Oh. Okay. Okay. Like Sauron? This is creepy. Oh god. Someone ain't gonna shit on me.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king.
Anyone want to take a guess on who the king is before I
Now,
continue?
His image embodied the darkness that
Anyone
had
know the law
drowned the
here?
world in bramble.
Sven? I was not supposed to jump. Are we going for the most generic Swedish names we can think of? This didn't happen before. Why is this happening now? Good style. Help! 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 He helped me. This is the third time he's just throwing me away.
Lemus would always look after his only friend.
More like Lamus. Heh. Heh. I hate myself.
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Ole. They didn't want to speak whatever language this is. I love the fact I can get dizzy. Old Viking runes? Do you know what to speak old Viking runes? Okay. Let's try and decipher this. So, we got the world, and the atmosphere, and then space. You got a mother throwing a child. You got a bunch of children dancing, and then you got a demon right at the bottom. Yeah. That's surely it. Yeah. Gotta be it, surely. Yeah, I know Viking rune. It doesn't feel right. That makes more sense. He's taking babies and sacrificing them to Satan? Satan. That's not good. You shouldn't sacrifice babies to Satan. Oh, unless you want a good time. Last time, land. Oh, probably a secret. That wasn't a secret. What was the 3 circles above them mean? That's the case. Oh, that's creepy. Oh god. Oh god. Any fire? Oh god. What the hell would be strong enough to do that? I don't want to find out. I fell. Back. I was too busy thinking I couldn't walk straight. You guys ever get that? Anyone know what the hell I'm looking at right now? What is this? Any creepy sounds? Sounds are getting creepier. Okay. Oh god. What the hell is this? Oh god. are these things? Okay. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Yeah, cat. I'm going through the front door, you silly. That's how people die. Oh. Well, what the hell is a pound, man? That's supposed to do that? That's a boat. Oh, my boat, come back! Back! Where'd boat go? Oh. Just so I could get across. Okay. Not going for. Oh lord, that's creepy. I'm gonna regret this. I have the power of the light. Give me what you got. Add to mixture. Okay. I need a, oh. Cookbook. I need to know what sigils I need. Where's the book? Duck. I don't know what's the correct. Anyways. Ah, got that. Yeah, what puts out water? Try this. Oh, plus a circle. Okay, I think this is what's on the door. I think I have it. I think I have it figured out. Let's go! Damn, we're smart. Okay, we move triangle circles. Okay, so now we need circles. Hell circles. Is this one? Where? This one? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Hey, Vulcan. Hell yeah. I have the holy light. Must be adhere to me. Oh god, I'm scared. Scared to open this one.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow.
What voice is that?
Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep.
Is this about making a deal with the devil?
A temporary sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake.
Okay.
Trust in the transcendent and surrender to be received into the arts of splendor. Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold.
Huh?
No longer human, brick to land alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
Huh? The hell? Someone's sacrificing a baby upstairs or something. What is happening? I don't want to go up there. I'm gonna hate this. I already know I'm gonna hate this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please don't hang the child. Jesus Christ, man. Where am I supposed to go with this? Ah, that's creepy. Stop it. Yeah. More book. I don't want any of this. I feel like we should stop her from killing that child. What's doing with this? Oh what? any of this? On a candle? Oh. Why do I have this option? Huh? Oh.
The witch was ahead of him.
What?
Olle knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child.
Yeah, we can't let that
But
happen.
he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
What? Wait, so I know this is coming? Yeah. Oh, okay. Can't go in the water. How the hell do I go around it? Ah, fuck me. Okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I see now. Off is clear. I will protect you, little child. What the hell do I go here? Oh, okay. There's a time limit. No, I see now. No, it was not that way. Where the hell do I go? Ah. I jumped, bro! God damn it. Oh god. I have not done the tutorial now. Oh god. Ah. Right. 4 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times. Ah. Oh, the hell do I go? Oh. Feels like a mistake. Oh, that's so creepy. I'm ready for you now. Baby. I'm ready for you this time. I'm beaten. Yeah, Hadouken. Uppercut. To the face. 2 times. 2 times. 3 times. 4 times. Child man. Wanna play? Wanna play? Okay, let's play. Feed the swamp midwife. That law? They're literally a fucking folktale about swamp midwives. No way. Oh. Look. I have no time for you, bunch. This woman, though. The hell? Huh? How did she write that? What? Creepy. How do I get... Hello? I'll go here. Ah. Okay. How about... I'm fucking cold today for no reason, isn't that a good thing? Oh god. Oh god. God! Run faster! I don't like it! Oh god damn it. Huh? Oh, look at the bright side, you could be playing a scary ass game like this. So in comparison, you don't have it so bad. At least cold just means you get to put on blankies and shit, and hoodies. Hoodie season's like the best season. Ah. Oh god. Fuck you, shark. Ah. Go forward. You gonna go somewhere? Huh? Okay, cool. Cool. God damn it. I was not in time for a helicopter. Hey, Cookie, hello. How you doing, man? Latest simp in Emma's army. How's it going? How do I go here? What? It was only death. What the hell, all of you? Oh god. Fear me. I am the chosen one. Fear me. Ah! They feared me. They didn't fear me. They didn't fear me. Fuck. I thought I had the power. PC sounds getting worth it. What have you done to PC now? Jesus, Monka! Unlike ours, went back to restore point and made it worse. Oh god, she hanged herself! What? Jesus Christ, dude. Monka? That is fucking Monka. Oh god, she drowned the child too! Mate, that's sick. That is proper wrongin'. Jesus.
Ulla had been too late. At least
Oh,
he
my
could
God,
give the child
okay.
a proper burial, so that it would not become another dark soul.
This is all Lilymore's fault. It's the worst thing. I just wanted to sleep, and she's like, "No, I want to go outside and play in the dark in the woods." Meh. Now look what happened. Child died. I'm gonna check on the player. This game, the whole game is based on Scandinavian folk tales and fables. So these are all stories Scandinavian kids like your Dora and Emma and shit would have heard as a child in order to not misbehave. Which is what makes this so much worse. Oh
There was a
god.
light in the darkness. Guilt
Wonderful!
and sorrow weighed
Wonderful!
him down, but the warm glow felt comforting.
Wonderful!
Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
Do we trust her? Come back! I require help!
Vtuber was older than the mountain,
Lichtgubber?
almost as old as the world itself.
The hell was a Lichtgubber?
He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
Oh, I see now. That's what a Lichtgubber is. Oh god, another book. Alright, let's hear it.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his
Yes,
queen
Niels.
Magdalena had
Niels.
waited for a long time,
Magdalena.
and at last she was expecting a child.
Do we know King Niels? Like, have we heard him before now?
She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich.
Oh look.
But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed.
Oh no.
Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone. Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life.
Approached his autumn. What does that mean? Question?
The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
Ah.
One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness.
That'll surely work.
King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt. His
Jeez.
path was lined with the witches he had
Jesus.
slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
That's a graphic ass picture if I've ever seen one. God damn. That's crazy, bro. At least we're there for the Lex Goober. Back! No, my dad. No! God damn it. God damn it! We were safe. We were comfy. Why?
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library,
So do I.
but he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
Do I? Okay. He's not interested.
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
Lilimo! I'm back! Oh, it's creepy. I hate this. You're not her! You're not her. I have yeah, I know it. That laugh gave it away. Oh, this is so damn creepy. I hate it. God damn it. Oh, what the hell? Oh God! What the hell was that? Oh God! No! No! Oh, so slow. This is not Smash. This is Monka. Good. No. What is happening? What is happening here? Oh my God. Oh, this is actually Monka-esque. No, no, no! I'm behind it, I'm behind it, I'm behind a sheep. God, but it's gonna get this game just for the Force Woman. God damn it. Only is clouded backwards judgment. Harder more ways than one? God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Choose a bad, choose a bad. Choose a bad. One more. Yeah. Huh? I'm going to murder her. Yo, it turned into a sword! Yo! Oh, that's cool! Now it's my time. I want to poke her with my sword. Wait. 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 This music is insane, by the way. I love this music. It's spinning. Oh god, get away from that. Oh god. Right. Wait, what? What is that? Huh? How do I do the ones upper? Oh god. Damn these mechanics. Oh. Choose a bad, choose a bad. Oh god! Run! Run! Choose a bad. Oh. Just boost your ability again. Ah. Sword time! Time to get stabbed. Come here. Hadouken! Ah, what the hell is this? It's not fair. It's 1v fucking 10. What do I do here? Ah. Ah. Oh god, lightsaber. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Chill, 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 chill. Die. Come here, come here. That's unfair. Don't cry now. Don't cry now. You did this to yourself. No, the Anakin scene. You chose to oppose me. Get this now. I don't. Yeah, you get stabbed. Jesus Christ, dude! Holy fuck! What is happening? Oh my god! Am I supposed to keep doing this? I feel like I'm not supposed to keep doing this, surely. Okay, we're gonna stop. I can't stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop. 2 more. Okay. Stop it now. Jesus Christ, dude. Made it for Skoskov's Grove? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got an achievement. Hey, Paddy. Now who's crying? So how many people lost No Not November just now?
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
I murdered. Howdy. Exactly. Ow. Well, I mean, we had to kill her. She was doing blood magic on us, and we had to fight back because, you know, it's our God-given right as a Scandinavian. Yeah. Oh god, it's the song again. Get back in, it's the song again. I'll let you enjoy the song, I'll go take a piss. Oh wait, nah, I don't need it. Keep playing. What at the end? Why this is playing? Go walk it. Can enjoy the song. Oh god! Why does this always have to be something dark afterwards? How's it hanging, guys? I should not make jokes about it. That's terrible. Sorry. I get cancelled for that. Taken to a whole new level, backlog. Taken to a whole new level. Oh no. Horsey! Was that a donkey? I don't know. Donkey! Wake up. Oh god! Why? What the hell is wrong with Scandinavian folklore and fables that we have to have this crap in it? What is wrong with you people? Holy crap, dude. No wonder why all Scandinavians are so messed up. Jeez, man, this is creepy as hell. This is so creepy. What the hell am I looking at? Are these all the witches? Oh god. Yo, hopscotch. Huh? It's getting weird. Okay. Yeah, I would pop two after that. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, me neither. What the hell happened here? Did the Titans come and attack the village? I just noticed Scandinavian trolls could technically be Titans. Yo, this whole game is about attack on. This whole game is about Titans. I just realized you could actually. Welcome to Nilshalut. Nilshalut? Welcome to Nilshalut. Did I actually pronounce it right? Vasi ends at the orphanage and was promptly eaten alive. I didn't pronounce it right? Velkommen, no? Velkommen. Velkommen till. Means it's good enough. Alright, say less. I'll take it. What the hell is this? Ew. What the hell was this? Oh god, she cranked herself? I need to read the book. Okay, so we need to read the book, don't we? Alright. Oh, there's no book. Oh, statue. That's creepy. I'm gonna regret this. Oh. Hey. Thank you for the key, lady. Custom light. That's not creepy. There's a dude eating something. They're munching. Oh lord, they're munching. How the hell do I get around this? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I regret! I regret! I regret! I regret! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh god. Oh lord. Oh god. Get me the hell out of here. Oh crap. There's no way they want me to walk straight through this. They want me to walk straight through this. Oh? God? Oh god, we've got another boat, boys. Alright, let's see who this is. Are we ready?
Once there was
Hey,
a
yo.
peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon. Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds. Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft.
They won fairly,
They
right?
started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights.
Jesus.
The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail.
This is why I only watch anime.
The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources. Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair.
Okay.
After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart.
Okay.
She was a shapeshifter that
Huh?
mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she transformed into something monstrous.
What?
She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
Okay, I'm not the only one that finds this kind of hot, right? Surely. Right? Right? Okay, it's just me. Never mind. There's a rectangle with a maybe a lighthouse? Maybe a lighthouse? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Creepy. Ah, crap! Crap! Goddamn birds! Okay, birds are bad. Right, this is touching me. Oh wait! Creepy magician. Ah! Ah! Okay. How do I get around this? That's like broken. No! Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try something really dumb. This is not gonna work. I already know it. Yeah, they're faster than me. How the hell do I get around this? Huh. What? I'm in the bush! That's cheating! Bro, cheating. Okay. Try something dumb. Oh god. Oh! No! Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Okay. I see it now. I see it now. Hey, it's the monka. Okay, we've got our patience. No! Up away? Ha! Can't jump. Yeah. Get away. Any fire? This feels like a bad idea. What was that? Oh god! No! I'm sorry. How the hell do I get around you? Huh? Ah! Light! Okay, he is not scared of the light. Oh. One died instantly. How am I supposed to go here? You broken? Broken. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Oh god, there's a lady there. Hello? Who are you? Huh? Right, I gotta put you another potion. So we need triangle and a cross. Pentagon and a cross. And a cross. That one. I need a cross. That one. Alright. Finally need an upside down cross. Oh. Where the hell is an upside down cross? Oh, is that? Maybe we need to save them. Maybe. Damn, I'm so smart. Alright. The square. Triangles? Okay. Square. Thingy. Circles. Square thingy, upside down triangle, and 3 circles. Upside down triangle and. Yeah, I'm basically a whip. Get a key. Candle. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why is the camera like someone spying at me through the window? Are you over there? I have light, bitch. You can do. Lady. Jump first, ask questions later. Yep. Freedom! Am I safe here? Safer. Am I supposed to go down there? Oh! No, I'm not. I really thought I was supposed to go down there. I maybe it was hidden something. Can't tell. Doesn't look like it, I guess. Ow. Oh? Oh god. Oh? Oh, that's creepy. I can hear someone in the water too. Freaking out a little, not gonna lie. It's the uncertainty of not knowing what's looking. Something's clearly watching me. I think they've established. I think that's what they're going for. Something is very clearly watching me. Oh god, another book. Alright, let's do it.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him.
Very funny though.
Cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
Does she love her back?
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
Probably because of all the death?
Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this.
Yeah?
People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral.
Eh?
It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
Actually kinda sad, bro. Shut the fuck up. It was you. It was you. I bet not. I don't know what else supposed to do here. The rat in the pot. Oh! Rat in the pot. Rat pot. Okay. It's gonna shit at me. Fuck me, dude. I was relaxed. Help. 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 Help, damn it. This is a bad idea. Uh. Uh. How do I even get up there? Oh. This seems fine. Oh crap, I hate this. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god, it's gonna shoot me. Uh... Oh! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Ah, you fuck! This is terrible! Fuck. Screw it. Hi. Okay, okay, okay. I see now. I see now. I see now. I see. See now. Come, dog. Come, dog. Come faster. Oh no, come here. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Crap. Them zombies have the light. There's another one coming, isn't it? Yep. How the hell do I get past you? Oh! He can't see me if I can't see him. Ah! What is this? 1 kg of milk? Oh? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's so creepy. Ah! That's so creepy. We don't like. Church. I'll be safe in the church, surely. There's no way they can come into a church. The holy fire protects me. Wow. What happened to the holy fire protecting me? Like I was lied to. I thought nothing bad can happen in a church. Isn't that the point of a church? Okay. That's the king. And that's his town. And there's... Four? Silver? I don't even know. See, there's law over there. God. Good. What else left? Oh, anyone speak Swedish here? Oh, where you at? Translate. You know what? I'm gonna believe that says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. I'm gonna choose to believe that. Ow. Alright, we're almost free. We're basically free. Nothing bad has ever happened in a graveyard. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing bad has ever happened in a graveyard. Ah, crap. You can't get through. Huh? Oh god, I can't get through. Can't get through that list. They can. Oh god, never mind. Why do I keep speaking? Okay. Oh, okay, now we're safe in it. Now I can enjoy my pizza in peace. Huh? だいぶなんですか、ルールだ。God damn it, Tommy. Hello, hello. Mate, you've missed out, man. This game is actually monka. I hate destroyed it. Like, I was playing last night on, you know, my computer, right? After I finished my stream. And I'm like, damn, I'm wondering what games on this was Game Pass. Why is this getting dark? And I'm like, oh, this is a game about Scandinavian folktales, so like Norway, Sweden, Finland, Denmark, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. You know, I like folktales. I like the fables. This is not what I expected. What the hell has happened here? Am I dead? Hello? Like, it is actually Monka-esque, dude. I'm gonna put this on YouTube afterwards, so if you want to check it back, like, see what I mean. This shit is actually Monka. Completely not what I expected. Also, you're going to be on YouTube chat. Say hi. Did I beat the game? Did I win? Please tell me I'm done. Why are Scandinavian so weird? Oh god! Oh my god. This is getting weird. Getting really weird. Funky. That was weird. Alright, the eclipse is gone. Safe now. Nothing bad ever happens during an eclipse. We all know that. Be true. I have my light again. Am I supposed to? Okay, apparently I am. Huh? Oh. Nothing bad ever happens on a boat. Name one bad thing that's ever happened on a boat, chat. I dare you. Nothing. What? Definitely so start playing. Yeah, but that's a movie. That's actually real. Like, what? When in one real thing has ever happened? Why does it keep going black? Ah! Oh, oh my god! I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Help! Ah! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Ah! Die! 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 Ah! Oh god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Help! Help! Ah! 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 A skill gap, idiot. Die! Get blinded! I don't like this at all. Is he supposed to be the Scandinavian Grim Reaper or some shit? Oh, this is creepy. I don't like this one. This one is so creepy. These raccoons? Oh! I don't know what's happening here. Also, why does the Scandinavian Grim Reaper have a rake instead of a scythe? Kind of disappointed by this. Ah! No gun, no gun, no gun. No, 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 no. Cheating! Oh, what skill gap do you want? So you don't want to go again? Oh! Aha! I have to jump that time. Aha! Huh? Okay, we'll take it. Let's go, gap. Get me the hell out of it. I don't like this at all. This is weird. Get blinded, it. This is so weird. This is so weird. God damn it, man. Ah! Okay. Hello, num 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 num. Sounds actually brilliant. No. Don't got to do. Yeah, I'm an MMO adventure. I'm dizzy. Oh god. That's so cute. That's freaky. Blind. Hit him with the blind and then vanish and run away. No, blind, sap, cheap shot. Yeah. I jumped! I jumped! I jumped, man! What? We're not doing some Bohemian Rhapsody shit out here, no. Oh, that's creepy. He's not a very good Reaper. Ah! Good plan, did you? Jump! Okay, I jumped on it. That's impressive. No, I was too slow! Ah! Ah! Okay! No. That sound is too good. I am. No, I was too slow, bro. I jumped. I'm literally mid-air. How? God damn it. Visually, this is the most creepiest boss we've come across. Mechanically, not that hard. Visually, this is Monka. Like, really well designed. Like, holy crap. Like, you would think something like, I don't know, Freddy would be scary, right? Compare that to a normal man in just a knitted hoodie. This is way more freaky. Just the aesthetic of it, you know? And this is like a normal guy you would see in most of Norway. Ah! Come on. Ready for you. As a woman? That is not a woman. You are cap. You are cap on cap on cap. I'm on closer. Do I end this? I jumped, man. I literally jumped. The pastor is an old woman who would carry a broom of wake that represents death. She was more definitely a personification of the Black Death, which took the lives of many in Scandinavian countries. Yo, this is a woman? Huh? I would not guess that. Okay, that was my fault. No, that was my fault. I'll take that. Take it. There is no one in close or further, is there? I don't like it. Die! You're blind on your left. Ah! Come on, man. Happening. What? Just to take out a particular one? The one with spiders. I guess it is. I jumped! Whoa! Oh my god, how am I failing this mechanic? Oh, that's annoying. Ah. Does that go to 2 in each eye, I guess? I don't even see a gap here. Okay, there was a gap there. Is it 2 in each eye? Yeah, it's 2 in each eye, okay. Yeah, I guess skill gap to do it. I really don't want to fight you anymore. Can we just be friends? We cannot be friends, can we? Funny fire? Funny fire? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ah, damn, it's so annoying. I've already skill gapped you like 3 times, bro. Ah. Okay, that's easy. Huh? Huh? Ah! Okay with that. Better than the super jump one. I hate you! Oh crap. Go out, idiot. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Ah! I'm on your eyeball. Go out, idiot. I'm okay with that. That one's perfectly fine. Reasonable. That's 2 in each eye. I win. I win. God. Oh, we did it. Escaped past it. Drag make patch cringe and become mad. I mean, Fane, if you're here, feel free to ban Vulcan if he says anything dumb. As the... I mean...
He had overcome the darkness.
It's good, it's good. I don't judge. Axton's design is one of the best designers I've ever had in my life. I ain't judging. Oh shit, got it from Asda, you fucking idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? Emma viewers, man. Jesus Christ. When you say Korean barbecue noodles, do you mean barbecue sauce or noodles? That sounds awful. We're finally free? Oh. No, we're not. Ah yes, the River of Blood. As foretold. Well, obviously I can't cross that. Very obvious I cannot cross this. Oh, alright, I can cross this. Never mind. Take some mate. Beef carrot, I think red onion. And this is going Korean food.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret.
We're at the summit, boys! We did it!
Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken.
Oh, we beat the king! Excellent, I really have to pee.
Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child.
Stop regretting. It's not our fault. We did only what we could do. Or what we can do.
Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
I don't regret that. It was hot. You had to die.
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Holy! Wait, no! The door's closing. Huh? Lord? God? Darton?
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Ulle was ready to find his sister.
Yes, I will find my sister. Why are you here? What is this? Huh? Huh. That's it. How is this? Wait, I'm back here with you. Huh? Hey, get here. Is that a new story?
Exhausted,
Oh,
bloody,
it is.
and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom.
Found all the books, by the way.
He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good.
Okay.
The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death.
Okay.
Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom following King Nils' bloody campaign.
Okay.
The next day, King Niels found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out.
The hell?
Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair.
Jeez.
She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
That's crazy.
And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
What? That is crazy. Thank you for telling me the story. I'm a book. Okay. Well, time to beat the end boss. Okay. Prince and his king. King and child. Why? Fuck. No time. Okay. Music box? Two. Alright, so we have two. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's some nice clothes. Ah. Oh, I'll put this on two, I guess. They're not on. What? There's two. On two. How to be precise. Ah. Okay. Ah, figurine. Nice. Found a figurine. Very nice. What was that? Like with some bark in it? Odd. Okay. We'll see. Anything else here? Anything that's actually useful? Uh. Definitely two. We know it's definitely two. What am I missing? That's two right there. What am I missing here? What have I done? What have I not done right? They got like cycle 2 times? Oh. Well, one. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, it's done too. What more do you want from me? Get through, damn it. I'm confused. In here. Have a number? A number. Okay, so you have to tell us that's the king drunk from. You have the baby. Me. That's the music box right there. And then you have me with the sword by the window. By the window. I'm very confused. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, you know what? I think I've got to shake everything until something falls out. I think it's one of those ones. I'll just try and find everything we can. I think this is definitely a shake scenario. Someone's on a horse. Someone's on that. The number's on you. Oh, XI. XI or IX? XI. That has to be it, surely. Unless there's a second piece. Like, something. There's a second piece somewhere then. Like a second clock hand. Yeah, there's a second clock hand then somewhere. Yeah, that must be it. Where the hell are you? Where are you? Unless that's a bait. Yeah, I'm confused. This should be solvable. Like, we need a second clock hand. Where the hell is the second clock hand? There's something to. What's the point of that chair? That makes no sense. Okay. So, the clock has the 2 time. The sword has the 7. What am I missing here? There's the crown, mother and father, and he's holding the cup. So the cup has to have some sort of merit. The cup has to hold a merit. I can't pick it up. Oh wait, see a number. 4 VI. So it's a VI to 11. So VI. VI. Two. 11. That has to be it, surely. What? What am I not getting right? This is backwards. What was on the sword doing? Wait, no, it's just X. Oh, god damn it, it was just X. Okay. So, VI. Two. Done. There? Okay, something's not right here. This was IV. Wait, was it IV? VI. Okay, wait. Hey? 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 It's still not right there. One. Yeah! Okay, for some reason I hit it wrong the first time. I'm gonna look at it. I don't get it. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Why would information and technology hit him? I don't get it. Okay. That puzzle took way longer than it should have, and I'm mad at myself for not being smarter. But, it is what it is. Figured out. And now I am apparently the king's son or something. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. We're not dealing with that. Yep, this is one of those scenarios. Yep, I can already see what this is. Nice. What stream we play DLD? Depending on how long this game takes, I don't mind crying out after I'm done with this game. Oh crap. I mistimed that. Oh crap. Dead. Bye. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's not how you do that. Ow. How the hell do I get up there? Ah. Ah! Ah, let go too swiftly. Okay, we're smarter than this. Hey. There you go. There it is. Oh no! Calculate! Calculate! Okay, no more dealing with that. There it is, dude. There it is. I have the power here.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
Where am I, Hishita? Yo, he big.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
Reach the sack. What sack? Whose sack? Jesus Christ. Fun? That's it. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh no. Stop him! Oh! Oh! What the hell? What the actual hell, man? Jesus. Oh, hi. No, no, no. Ah, 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 ah. No, I fell off. However, that music is. Ah. Ah. Stop it! Stop it! You're not you when you're hungry. No! Stop! 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 No! I walked into it. Ah, god damn it. Stop it. Ah! Ah! Stop it. You and I would be very mad at this. Think about your fellow Swede. You're predicting me. I'm unpredictable. Oh! Oh! Move! Move! Damn it, just hit the bloody thing! Yeah! I have the power now. What a big sword you have. I'm gonna make you stab yourself. Oh, that's a good. That's just cheating. That music's insane. Ah, it's a jump one, isn't it? Yeah. This is bing bong. Bing bong indeed. Oh god, rocks are falling! I didn't see that one coming! Ah! What? Jesus! This music is so good. Ah! Help! Help! What the hell was that? Jump! I didn't. Oh, I did jump. Oh, he goes a double smash! Oh, these mechanics, man. Why do they keep changing? Stop changing mechanics. It's unfair. Ow. Okay, fine, you can change mechanics. Son of a... Ow. I jumped too soon. Stop changing your damn mechanics, it's annoying. Double sword? Yeah, I see it now. I see you now. Oh god, I didn't see that. Okay, this is it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This song is so good. I ran. What? I literally moved out of that. Can you stop being so annoying? Please. Okay. This guy is AIDS! Yeah, we'll do it. Oh crap, I forgot about the rocks. I forgot about the floating rocks. Okay, fine. Play this sequentially. Rocks are falling. That's again. Dodged. Falling. I don't know. Am I supposed to hide behind that? I guess I'll hide behind a rock there when it does that mechanic. Easy dodge. Rocks are falling. Hide behind a rock. Yeah, so it's hide behind a rock. Move! Ah, I got greedy. I jumped too soon. I jumped just in time, apparently. Fine with it. What's falling? Big thingy. Doing big bong. Can't see shit. Backward sword. I can hear it. Cannot get a double hit him. Come on! Let me at least hit one. Thank you. falling? What's the falling? I'm not even in that! No shot! Oh, you son of a... Die. Where are you going? Where? I'll go that way. Oh. What's the falling? What's the falling? No, 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 no! One. Come on, hit him! I didn't move! God! Damn it, man! Oh, it's so tilting! Falling. Why are you doing a second one? Like I can move anywhere here. Where am I supposed to go there? Give me a sword all day, I'll gladly take it. I sounded sexual, I didn't mean for that to sound sexual. This scepter thing though is super cringe. That's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. It doesn't go fast enough. If it goes faster than I can move. Oh, I'm behind. Thank you. Give me a sword. Give me a sword. I don't want this. This is cringe. Can't see shit. Give me a sword instead, please. Oh no! Oh no, no! Oh! This guy is so cringe, man! Give me a sword. Every single time, give me a sword, I beg. Once you get to... Okay. Whatever. No, I got hit by that. I got hit by that, yeah. Alright, now he does. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. Pinch works. Give me a sword! Give me a sword again, I dare you! Let's still go to do it.
With the bramble weakened, the Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries.
God damn, this boss sucked.
And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son.
I have fun. Give me crown.
He would not lose him again.
I'm not your son. You're not my
This
dad.
time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
pushed me away! Hello? Oh! Dying! He just pushed me to my death! What prick? I'm supposed to walk away or towards?
The source of the curse blossomed. King Niels tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
No! Yay!
The only way to get to Lillimor was now up and in.
Okay, we go inside the boot. I mean, the mouth. But it would be weird. I'm coming, little boy. I'm coming. Boss fight was song though was really good. I like the music. Da 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 da. Very catchy. Hey, let me in the mouth. Let me in your mouth. Oh. Ah. What's happening? Oh. 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 Help. 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 Push me. Huh? Help. I'm dead. Lamar. All this was because of you, by the way. Oh wait, I actually died? What the hell? Olle. Is dead. Have fun getting back. It was not fun getting here. Ew.
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole.
Cat girls. Oh.
The mountain
Run!
grew dead. His prison started to crumble.
God damn it! Ah, it's my homie!
Always
I'll go on your
look
door.
after his friend.
Your door actually came back for me. Let's go, dude.
A nightmare woke her up,
Who that?
frightened by her memories. She searched for her brother's comfort. but he was nowhere to be found.
We're going again. Oh, come on. We're actually going again? What? What? I missed 4. No. No way. We're actually going again. Complete the game. Oh, we complete it.
However, the darkness inside did not scare her. Because she knew she had her brother.
Yeah, I massacred a bunch of people to get here. What? Oh man, what a game. Dude, I went into this game not expecting anything other than a cozy, nice little peaceful game. I did not expect any of that. Nah, that game was great. That game was actually fantastic. I enjoyed that a lot. I am definitely uploading this to YouTube, so if you're watching this on the YouTube channel, thank you for watching. Really do appreciate it. Make sure to like and subscribe for more videos coming up soon. And yeah, tell me what you thought. Tell me what you thought of the game as well, because I had so much fun. Honestly, this game completely took me off. I got to learn about my Scandinavian heritage, which is pretty cool. Turns out, they tell some really messed up stories to their children. God damn. Thank you for watching. Oh my god. Fair marker there for the chat, what did we think? What the hell, man? I did not expect that game. I did not expect this game to be anything like that. Did we enjoy it? Or is that the credits for? Oh, what, for the YouTube video? Or? Everything. Oh. Yeah, I was just tabbed out to make the marks. Yes. What if the credits are really, really long? Yeah, I gotta take my headset back. Oh my god, that game did not. How do I go from waking up, I see a cute little game, I'm like, oh, this looks very nice and cozy. Like a children's, I genuinely thought this was a children's game that taught kids about Norwegian and like Scandinavian folktales. That's what I thought this game was when I initially downloaded it. I was so wrong. Oh my god. How was it to watch? Like, did any of you actually watch? Like, how was it? Was it actually fun to watch? Fun to learn? Very mature stuff. I don't look at that stuff. I don't even know where I would look for that. Where would I even see that? Oh wait. What's this? Scrambled Mountain King. There it is, dude. There it is. I've been dying to piss for like 3.5 hours. I'm gonna quickly go take a piss. But yeah, what did you think of the game? Let me know. I will be right back very, very quick. Holy shit. Oh, I'm back. Ah, damn, and I'm trying to get my head around what just happened. That game was sick. That was actually a really, really fun game. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh, I can't get that out of my head. Everything that just happened, I'm trying to process it all mentally. That was insane. That was a really, really fun little game. Very, very fun game. I am yeah, I'm completely spoiled. Well, now we're free. Alright. We are going to spend... Alright, we are going to spend an hour reacting to the WoW Q&A. I need to chill after that session. I need to chill after that. And I am also kind of curious as to what exactly Blizzard has going forward. Because I feel like it could be fun to watch and see. Just waiting for Popper to get online. So, tab, separate tab. Let me do this in one tab actually. And let me just get a video. Watch later. Okay. This is going to be regarding the War Within and Classic, so there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah. God damn. I think it's some cool stuff. So did the new video come out yet? It'll come out by now, right? Yeah, Path... Wait, why did Path 3 not come out yet? Wait. When did we release this shit? On Friday, Saturday, Part 2, so Path 3 should be tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the one that released today released way too early. But whatever, it's still out there. I don't know what that was. Let me remove that. Part 2 out now. I never said. I think that's weird. Okay. Huh. Very odd. Yeah, I still can't go over that game. That game was actually sick. I actually can't believe. We're going just chatting section, I guess. Just chatting, probably fine. Not just reacting section yet. I wonder when that's actually going to come out.
Yo.
Yo,
Yo.
hype for this.
Kinda, yeah. I think I saw a little bit of from Scotty J.
Is that like a rapper?
No, he's a YouTuber
Oh,
that does
sounds like a
stuff. Fuck's
I don't
sake.
know. I don't know. Uh, how does ever watch? Where's the whiskey? There's the whiskey. Put out the whiskey for discs. I trust in Blizzard. They're gonna make me want. They're gonna make me celebrate. I believe.
Celebrate.
I need to
Alright.
really. What I need to invest in next, I think, is I need to invest in the thingy, and then get all my friends to like make like little like there's this program right you can use to make like a little mini avatar type thing.
Hmm.
So I can have you showing on stream and you like light up things. I think that's my next thing I gotta do.
Ooh. Sure.
And it's just very interesting. I mean, it's an hour of reaction content, and honestly, after that game, I need to sit back for an hour and just chill. So, I'm afraid some of the questions will be interesting. Or at least something will be. I mean, so for context, I'm well aware they didn't do the Q&A at BlizzCon this year, and instead they screened all the questions and chose what they wanted to answer. Just kind of which. I'm expecting no good. I'm not really expecting any heavy hitting questions, personally. But maybe we get some good, some interesting shit. Maybe. Yeah. If you want to talk anything, just feel free to talk in our pause type thing. Feel free, yeah.
Hi.
That's it. Want to come join us, Apple, for the reaction part? You want to
Hey
welcome.
everyone, welcome to Wowcast. Today we're going to have the Q&A about The War Within. Please introduce yourselves.
Hey everyone, I'm Ian
Yes.
Hatzikostas, game director on WoW.
Hello, my name is Morgan Day. I'm one of the associate game directors on World of Warcraft.
Thank you guys.
Honestly, how happy I am to see Ian. I thought he left. He wasn't
No,
up. Like it was Chris Metzen. It was the WoW director, whatever the fuck his name is, the one with the weird hair. Like
They all
I
have weird hair.
Ian Beyond
Ian-
was there. He was there for the deep dive.
oh, I haven't watched that yet. I haven't actually
See?
watched that yet.
Yeah, we only watched like the announcement.
Yeah.
You only watched the opening song.
Yeah, I know watch the opening. I was gonna
The deep dive was actually quite good,
do a reaction to the deep dive as well.
but it was nowhere near as good as Chris Metzen being back. Chris Metzen doing the opening ceremony was way better than them getting anyone else to do it. Because Chris. Everyone loves Chris.
Yeah, it was definitely a smart idea.
It's not so much Chris. It's the fact that it's almost like it's the voice of Thrall telling you as well.
True.
Oh, that
It
is true.
gives it that extra depth that.
Yeah,
That's why people love him so much.
especially when he does a little hearken to me part. I love that.
Thanks so much for hanging out with me.
This is-
Chris
And
being
let's go
back good.
straight to the questions. Our first question is
Finally,
from
a
Fusser
girl with
from the
good
Warcraft
makeup
Community
on the
Council, and they
video.
ask, in the
Yay.
near future, will a 2024 roadmap be revealed?
I can say that is something we're working on in the near future. Hopefully,
Okay,
we can
they
roll
are
it out
working
in the next
on
couple of
that.
months.
That's cool.
We love the reception,
Bro, the amount of
to us
makeovers
pulling
I
back the
wanted to do in
curtain
that
and
video.
setting expectations for what 2023 was going to look like. We're just buttoning up some final details, but want to have a similar picture that we can
He
lay
ain't got
out in
podgy, dude.
2024. I can
always
say
been
that
podgy. What do
even
you
after
mean?
Guardians of
He
the
got
Dream,
more
which just
podgy.
rolled out this week, players
Nah,
can
he's
expect
always had the
3 more
moves going on.
updates to Dragonflight before War Within pre-patch.
That's
So
it.
we'll have all
Wow,
the details when
body,
the
innit?
roadmap lands.
Our next question is
Oh, okay.
from
What do you guys think about the
HIPST
3-day
on the WoW
access? Let's see what
subreddit.
they say.
They ask, what do you guys think about
That-
the 3-day early access?
Yeah, so obviously we've seen a lot of discussion about the early access aspect of the Epic Edition in the last few days.
I'll
So
pause
really
after.
the way, where this came from, where this started, was us looking across the board to add value to the expansion bundles at all levels. So starting at the base edition of War Within, compared to Dragonflight, like that includes a boost now, which again was only available in Heroic and up in Dragonflight. It includes Dragonflight itself if you didn't, own that already. So when we increase the value of the base level, we need to also make sure that the increased tiers have their own compelling offerings. And as we considered options, cosmetics, features, access, things like that, one of the things, of course, we paid attention to across the industry is the option of early access as well as beta access. We understand as a live game, as an MMO, as a competitive and cooperative game, there are some unique dimensions to any kind of early access offering here. And there's a little bit of fine print that people have seen on the website, but I want to just elaborate on what that means a bit more. We're really trying to do everything we can to ensure that this is really just a head start on leveling up. You can jump in and work on getting to 80, exploring the world, seeing the story, but Mythic Zero dungeons, weekly quests, things like weekly specialization cooldowns, the high-end treasure tables, if there are rares that drop limited epics, all those things that will feel like any kind of long-term competitive advantage are not going to be available during these first few days. For folks who are used to jumping in and just like going hard at an expansion launch, you may be familiar with the fact that
no
those
competitive-
things
no-
have
no
already
competitive
traditionally
edge.
been
There's
locked
literally
until the
nothing.
first weekly reset, until Tuesday morning in North America, Wednesday morning in Europe, Thursday morning in Asia. That is staying the same. We're just kind of pulling in that week 0 starting point a bit. The goal here is to make sure that certainly by the time season 1 starts, if you have 2 players with similar playstyles side by side and one of them had early access and the other didn't, you really can't tell which is which in terms of any competitive aspect of the game that matters.
You could always
so
tell.
it's looking to offer increased value where we
You just see
can,
THD
but
with his
also
fourth warlock
roll
where
it out
everyone's
and
on their
manage it
first.
carefully to make sure that it's fair.
Okay.
Not just that, it's if you just think of it as like, what do you need you need materials. So what can you do? You can level, you can make like infinite gold. Because if you think of material prices for like the first week of an expansion, imagine if you get 3 days of farming without other people.
That's true, yeah.
Or
Like,
less people.
There's going to be other people, but
Yeah.
you're going to have like a very small amount of other people compared to normal.
Yeah, compared to normal, yeah.
So like
That's
you're going to be able
100%.
to take advantage in that way. You're going to be able to get more stuff yourself without having to buy it. You're going to be able to just. It's more than making it out to be, but it's also not as big as people are making it out to be. It's in between. There's different implications that it gives, not just look at this guy's gear and this guy's gear, or this guy has 3 level 80s and this guy's only managed to get 1. There's a lot of other things you can take advantage of in those 3 days. That
Just
isn't
open up
gear
the
related.
bags. Professions, all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah, like just having 3 extra days to level your professions, you can just make money. There's a lot of other implications that aren't covered.
So-
But it's not inherently a terrible thing, like a lot of people made out to be.
You know how they're saying they needed a reason to justify people spending the high amount of money on the premium expansion.
There is better options than give early access, yeah.
Like, one of what I had, and I want to know you guys to take because I think it's pretty dumb, but it might actually. They could probably pull it off, right? Think about when the Olympics back in Burning Crusade, we got the Olympic tabard. Think about the TCG tabards, shit like that. Like, okay, maybe we don't give a straight up tabard. Tabard's kind of lame. But give us like a currency, and there's like a collection vendor. So anyone who buys a collector's edition going forward gets, I don't know, let's say 1 to 3, and they can buy shit that's like, the collectors who clearly care about collecting, and they can buy
That's
I don't know, Invincible maybe, or fucking
That's just more
tabards
FOMO
or
though. Making it something as simple as like you get beta and 3-day early access, there's no real fear of missing out. There's nothing that
is that what FOMO
like
means?
yeah.
Oh, I actually never knew that. Oh, I mean,
So it's like if you tie cosmetics to it, there's always that people are more edged towards buying the better edition because
yeah, for the cosmetics.
yeah, because once that expansion's gone, for example, you can't go back and buy like the Legion cosmetics from the thing anymore. You can't get those.
Oh,
I think you can still get the Dragonflights ones because it's the current active expansion. I think you can still get Shadowlands ones, but before Shadowlands, you can't get them anymore.
oh. Yeah,
So
maybe not then.
it does add. That's why they normally only do like a mount and like so it's not a lot. And by making it beta access and like there is no FOMO. It's like other people get to play the game for 3 days more than you. They don't get to achieve much in that. So there's no real FOMO of not buying the most expensive one. And like you get a character boost with the cheapest one now, where you didn't before. That's a plus for everyone.
I mean, that's nice.
That's
That's
a
a
huge
nice.
thing, yeah.
You get Dragonflight as well if you don't own Dragonflight. So if you skip Dragonflight, you don't have to buy it separately. You can just buy the next expansion. You get Dragonflight as well. So there's going to be an influx of players because of that.
I mean, wouldn't
So it's good for the game as a whole.
Wouldn't by the time wait, where's this expansion? War Within is the next
Dragonflight.
expansion, right?
War Within's the next one, yeah.
So technically, when Midnight comes out, Dragonflight would be free anyways, regardless. Expansions behind. Like right now, Shadowlands is free. Oh, sorry. BFA is free. When War Within goes on, Shadowlands will be free. So you would have got that anyways. You just get one expansion earlier. You get the previous expansion, if anything, right? Or am I mistaken?
Well, no, Shadowlands is the current leveling expansion. So if you buy Dragonflight, you have Shadowlands because it's where you level.
You get Shadowlands for free though, right? If you buy Dragonflight. So yeah, I mean that's not that's
this
not
means so normally the way it would work is if you wanted to play War Within, just using it as current time, and you didn't have Dragonflight, you would have to buy Dragonflight. Well, so if you bought War Within on the previous model, you wouldn't have a character boost, and you wouldn't get Dragonflight. So you would ideally have to buy Dragonflight to level for when the expansion comes out, or you would start at level 1 when the War Within comes out. But the way they've done it is you get Dragonflight and a character boost. So say you don't own Dragonflight right now, you can buy War Within, you get a character boost and Dragonflight.
God, I wish I could refund Dragonflight.
So you can buy War Within and get it for free, or?
I mean, I only played one fucking tier. Like, I would rather just refund this. I would rather just refund this to such a waste of money.
I bought it and didn't even reach max level. So yeah. Just wasted money there. Fuck.
Like, I'm honestly contemplating, as it stands at the moment, I'm honestly contemplating if I ever did, depends if I'm even alive by then, like, waiting for the whole saga to finish, then buying, and then just playing through the story, just because I want to see the story. That's like the only reason I would, at the moment at least. Or it goes on Game Pass, which is pop. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. What's the next question? New expansion is supposed to be released faster in the future. Will it have any impact? This is a question actually I've seen a lot of people asking. I'm gonna guess to give a very vague answer. Feel like it will.
Next question is from Zayexlein from Germany. And they
It's not going to be a yearly expansion. We're not going to announce yearly expansions for 2 years. I don't think they're going to say time frame, are they?
And if not, how do you ensure that the quality and quantity remain the same?
That's a great question. Something we've also
The
heard
yearly
a lot of discussion
expansions
around.
wouldn't work.
Just want to be clear.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're focused
There's
right
too much
now
work.
on the War Within, and that's
No
what we're
game
talking
can
about,
Barely
but-
fit it in the two.
as,
Isn't
Chris Metzen laid
Guild
out,
Wars
we
2
have
now on a
Midnight
yearly
and the Last
basis?
Titan
Yearly cycle?
on the horizon.
Yes, but they're not
Those are well
expansions.
documented.
Yeah, true.
And we're not trying to, do some game shrinkflation here. WoW expansions are staying WoW expansions, right? When you see War Within, that's 4 zones, 8 dungeons, new levels, a raid, all of that stuff. Again, not saying much about Midnight, but I can say it's going to have 4 zones, dungeons, a raid, etc. And so really that's what we're holding to. Now, we've made no secret of the fact that we want to reduce lulls and gaps in our content delivery over the years. A lot of the investment we've made in growing the World of Warcraft development team in recent years has been building towards realizing this exact goal, being able to deliver a steady patch cadence, content update cadence like we've seen throughout Dragonflight, while still being on track for a big, ambitious expansion offering on schedule. And when you opt into War Within, you're not just signing up for what's there at launch, you're signing up for a continuation of that frequent Dragonflight-style update schedule. Our main goal is to ensure that we're telling the story without meaningful pauses or lulls, but also at the same time not rushing through it and giving each, whether it's a narrative beat or a raid tier or whatever, the time that it needs to breathe and for players to really enjoy it at their own pace, with the next thing on the horizon.
Yeah, and like Ian mentioned, there's 3 more updates coming in Dragonflight. One of those things will be a season 4, like we saw with Shadowlands, and that's an opportunity for us to
do some fun
experimental things as well as to
confirmed that. I didn't actually know about that.
Season 4 of Shadowlands
weeks ago.
But there's also
some I didn't see that.
surprises coming in there that the team has really been looking at ways to provide really unique experiences to the players and really make sure that Dragonflight is fresh and exciting all the way through as we move into the War Within.
Our next question is from many players around the world.
I mean, I don't think there's anything there.
No.
And including myself. Will druids have dynamic flight in all of their flight forms, or some, or will there be a new flight form specifically for
druids
dynamic
invokers
flight?
could get that.
Can confirm that druids
They already
will have
have it.
dynamic flight in their flight
Actually?
forms. That's
They
how
have
flying is
Soul.
going to work going forward.
Yeah, but does it actually work like a flight form, or? 'Cause I thought it's like you get it for
Well, yeah, it's a cooldown, but
yeah, not like a mount.
Our next question is Water Mist from the Warcraft Community Council. Why is static flying not available until level 80 while dynamic flying is immediately available off the bat? May we hear your reasoning for this, please?
Yeah, I can take that one. We actually discussed this quite a bit as we were moving into Dragonflight, but something about dragon riding, it just makes the questing experience a lot more engaging and exciting, and it really changes the way you engage with the world. And also, until you've really mastered it, there's a bit more variance to it, where, with static flight, you can kind of pop up, idle, look around, exactly pinpoint the quest mob, boop, land right on top of it, versus there's a lot more active gameplay with dragon riding, aka dynamic flight. I have to train my brain now.
Yeah, me too.
Dynamic flight. So yeah, we just feel like that's a much more.
I think it's a good change, actually.
World, especially during level up, as you're still
We
exploring.
explained it this way. Yeah.
And then
I mean, static
we will
flight's boring.
have,
Yeah, it's just straight up boring. Yeah.
Not too long after reaching max
when you're
level,
in a
there's probably
new
some really
area that
basic
you don't
things that
know,
might be
you don't
used
know
to,
where
like,
everything
explore the
is.
world, do some questing. We won't have renown on
Being
it.
able to
We'll have
static
lessons.
fly means you
And
can
then you'll be
literally
able to
just
unlock
go
it very
A to
early
B.
on in
There's
the
no
level.
Yeah.
there's
Our
no
next question is from
terrain
Dirty-
disadvantage. There's no
Yeah.
you can just find what you want and just land directly on it, like he says. With dragon riding, at least, you can't just straight line to wherever you want.
Yeah, I think
You've
it's a
got
better
to
change.
watch out for your vigor. You can't be like, oh, there's a treasure up there, and you literally just fucking hover straight up in the air and just go straight to it
Yeah.
and stuff like that. It
I
does
think-
add more dynamics to the zone, especially when it's new. That and
Also
dragon riding
really
is also
helps.
faster, so why would people want static flying in the first place?
It also really helps with the you look at classic WoW when you're on the ground mount, even though you're on 100% mount speed. Okay, you got to carry on 105 or 103 mount speed. You still got to kind of think about what path you can take to not living die, right?
Yeah.
Like it makes the world feel a bit more alive, while static flying kind of trivializes it.
Eliminates it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
it takes away.
My thing is, why would you want to use static flying? Static flying is 310%. Dragon riding goes up to 720%.
I think it's just
It is literally double the speed.
I think
Why
it's
would
just
you
the-
want static flying?
I think it's just to push down on your mouse wheel and go AFK. Assume you end.
You
where
can do that
want.
with dragon riding, though. You just
Actually?
use all your vigor to go straight up into the air, and then you
Oh.
just point the direction you want to go with a slight angle downwards.
I actually didn't know that. What the hell? Alright, that's pretty good.
Like there is no downside to dragon riding.
Yeah.
The only positive of static flying is the ability to just hover in midair. Because what did you like to do when you were in Oribos or like Zolda? Like you just sat on your flying mount in midair.
Yeah.
Can't do that with dragon riding.
That's cool.
That's the only reason static flying's back, so you can just
Actually gotta
hover
stay
midair.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Final
That is the only
professions.
use for static flying in the current game, just hovering.
Fashion quest.
Waiting for a rare while not having to sit on the floor where you can aggro mobs. That's the only benefit to static flying.
Fashions.
Pause from the Warcraft Community Council.
What they actually had anything?
Regarding professions, is the new system
Make
we
them
have
like
in
Final
Dragonflight
Fantasy,
staying?
I beg.
Are there any changes coming to what we saw in Dragonflight?
Yeah,
They
totally.
almost
so
are.
in the War Within, we will have new kind of specialization points where you can kind of customize your different professions as you are continuing to skill up in the War Within. Something else we're looking at is inspiration, the stat. We added a bunch of cool new stats for crafting in Dragonflight. And inspiration is one that we've heard a lot of feedback on and kind of keeping an eye on, since ultimately sometimes you have to kind of crit your crafting to make it the most valuable one possible, and if you have to crit, then the crit isn't a crit anymore, it's success. So we're looking at that one. And then lastly, we've seen a lot of great feedback around crafting orders and how people are enjoying that, but if you're not someone who's like at the bleeding edge of the crafting system, it can be hard to find crafting orders that you can fill. So we're looking at ways to kind of increase availability of crafting orders, and one of the ideas that we're currently experimenting with, and not sure that this is something that we'll be able to do at the launch of War Within, but we think it's a really fun idea to explore, is the idea of like NPC crafting orders, where maybe when you go to the crafting order UI, there'll be like someone, the Valdrakken Accord wants you to make some stuff for them because they're short on swords or something. They broke
Nice
them all.
idea.
Something like that could be really fun, so that it increases the audience that can engage with the crafting orders. So those are kind of the areas that we're looking at for War Within.
Our next
I used to
question is
just
from
order
Beryl
stuff
from
for myself
Sargeras.
on my alts.
How will the Warband's transmog unlocking work with class-locked items such as tier set tokens?
Yeah, we're still kind of working through the details.
gave a
there,
very
but
bad
in terms
answer
of
for
the tier
this.
set tokens, we imagine that would kind of remain to be soulbound. Certainly that's an area where we're looking to get feedback on. Like I know there are people who have multiple of one character, so that's definitely, one class. So that's definitely something that we'll
That was a
listen to
big
feedback
THD
on,
or
but right
flex,
now,
I
the plans
bet.
of those will stay soulbound,
No.
but that doesn't mean if based on feedback we couldn't find some alternative solutions there.
Yeah, I think it's going to vary across legacy content. Set pieces were obtained in some different ways.
Right.
I think if specifically, as personal loot or otherwise, something is obtained directly as the warrior set, then you'll have to earn that on a warrior. There won't be a way to, when playing your rogue, collect a warrior appearance if it's dropping with class-specific logic. In others, with regard to generalized item drops, though, the goal is just for armor type not to matter.
Okay.
Once you have the item in your possession, if you don't know the appearance will be added to your warband.
Class sets are a fun one though, because
Yeah.
it's changed how those have actually been acquired so many times over the years that the team's really gonna have to dig in and look at each individual one and hopefully come up with solutions, but yeah.
I trust them. I believe.
So,
Our next
just,
question is from
so
Maury
to go
from
back
Discord.
onto what they literally announced they can make items warbound, which means you can put them into your account-wide bank.
Yeah.
So, like, if you got a warrior token on your rogue, you should be able to just put it into your warbound bank, and then just use it on your warrior. They've already said that feature's there, like the warbound option. He went on a. No, the warband is going to be used for stuff in the expansion, but like they can easily just change a soulbound tag to warband on old items. And then going on to what Morgan said about people having multiple of the same class, that didn't have any relevance to the question at all.
Huh.
Because why would people having multiple of the same class have any impact on legacy content armor tokens?
Oh wait, this is only regarding legacy
Yeah.
content.
This isn't about new tier lists. That question's about transmog.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he must have understood it in the same way I did.
Yeah.
I thought that was about the current. Like, for example, if you go in with like, your rogue
That
and
was
beat
literally
the
like,
funnel to your mates.
if I go into Sunwell on my rogue and get a warrior token, can I do anything with it? And they just didn't answer the question properly.
Oh.
Mhm.
When in reality, it should have just been old armor tokens are going to be warbound. You can put them in your bank. Blah 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 blah. Because warbound's a feature that they have announced already.
Oh, I guess let's go back and do it's like reset them more individually to warband. Well, warbound, sorry. Warbands? Yeah.
It's very easy to do.
It's the Blizzard
Can we
devs we're
opt
talking
out of
about here.
warbands?
Why would you
Not
want to opt
currently,
out of
That is
this?
not the plan. You know, you will have your warband on across all of your characters.
Also, what is the warband feature like every character on my Terran Mill server, or is it I have to pick 5 or some shit? How does that even work?
Okay, so your warband essentially is I think you can pick certain characters to be in it for like the visual aspect of it on your character screen, like they showed in the deep dive. I don't think you haven't watched the deep dive, so you won't have seen that.
I've seen the login screen you're talking about.
Yeah, you
I've
probably saw
seen
the picture.
I've seen a picture of that.
Okay, but so you actually it's later in this interview, but basically all of your characters are in it. If you have
Well,
a
only on
second
server Pacific or across
No.
servers? Okay.
Your warband displays characters that are on other servers as well.
Okay.
Like so say you have a warband like my mage, my rogue, my warlock, and then like my demon hunter on like Storm Reaver. I don't have a demon hunter on Storm Reaver, but the example.
Yeah.
It will if I'm on Taran Mill, like on the character select of Taran Mill, it will show my Storm Reaver character in my warband, and I can log into it without changing my server to Storm Reaver. You can just click on it in the warband.
That's actually pretty handy. I can go to my ERP character straight away.
So you don't have to swap to
That's
servers
great, yeah.
as long as they're like actually in the warband list. Warbands
That's kind of handy.
include every character on your account, so all up to 60, which is how many you can have on an account. If you have multiple Battle.net accounts on the same license, so for instance, I have 2 accounts.
Yeah, I got 2 accounts as well on the same.
All of the characters are in your warband.
Really?
Even ones on the second account. But because of the way the technology and the security aspect works, you can't log into characters that are on the second account if you're logged into the first account. It'll display them, but you can't log into them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it does mean that your reputation and transmog is shared across multiple accounts, which is also very good.
That is
huge.
Which that's very good for people like Flex, obviously, that have multiple. They don't just have multiple warlocks like
no, they have more.
They have 4
accounts,
warlocks,
yeah.
but across the 4 accounts.
Yeah.
And they grind on all of them. They multi-box all of them because you need separate accounts. But that just means they're all the reputation on them shared. All the progress is shared across all the accounts. It makes it much easier for them, which I think they deserve with the amount of effort they put in sometimes. To just have it a little bit easier.
I still think THG was right though. They need to bring back AP.
See, no, but if they brought back AP, it would be account wide now. It wouldn't even be that bad.
That's cringe.
That'd be great.
I enjoyed
I'd love
the
an infinite
mindless
grind
grind.
system that I don't have to do on 19 characters. Honestly, I think if they brought back stuff like that, people wouldn't even be mad with it being account wide. Like the Heart of Azeroth in BFA, or like
if that was account wide, I'd be so fucking happy. Oh my god.
Your Rathian cloak progress in the final raid tier, your Legion artifact power. If they were all account wide, the Legion one is obviously harder to make work.
Yeah, that would. I feel like these ones should have stayed personal. Maybe.
But like, if they were account wide, people wouldn't have complained because it's nowhere near
the
as
BFA
bad.
one should have been account wide. I stand by it. BFA one should have had account wide. Having to get blood of the enemy 4 times was AIDS.
An infinite grind system would actually be good being account wide.
If with this system, yeah, like for player attention, yeah, I could definitely see it.
Because like, if you get on all of your orcs, you don't have to like. There was so much power tied to these systems, like your artifact power. There's so much power tied to the necklace that even with the catch up they put in place, it wasn't enough for your orcs, really. You couldn't spend time just farming AP on your orcs. You could do some world quests. You wouldn't sit there and do all of them on like 6 characters because you would just quit the game in 3 weeks flat. But making it account wide so you don't have to do it on all of the characters. Like, people would have been much happier.
They actually listened for once.
So
Who was
I
listening?
would like to see an infinite grind come back. An
Oh,
infinite
fuck.
grind tied to a small cadence of power, with it being account wide. I think it'll be good for the game.
Why
What was
does
the
Ian
next
have
question?
2 watches?
I was
To be honest.
staring at his hand
One's a
all
smartwatch, one's a
video.
normal watch. One's basically so the one on his right arm is a smartwatch. You can see Morgan has basically the same one.
Yeah, but he
Near
doesn't
enough.
have a normal watch as well.
Yeah, but it's purely just for like
Counting the
inter-Blizzard
steps and shit.
communication. No,
Oh,
it's for
maybe, yeah.
because they're both executives basically, so they have to be able to be contacted like at all times if they're needed for things. It just
It's
makes it
actually
easier.
pretty. Yeah, we should get some for the FC. That would actually be
And
sick.
I guess Ian just likes watches, so he's wearing a normal one as well.
When is
I've
set
never
for
understood
server
why
time,
people
when is
like.
IRL?
I can understand the cadence behind a smartwatch
I would
because the things it can do are
Fun.
helpful in day-to-day life. But having a normal, I've never been a watch person. Like I've never, especially not in the day and age of phones and things. Back
I'm
in the day,
watching.
like 20 years ago, sure. But
Don't know what's happening with bad grammar. Your grammar's fine, Zorna. How's it going? We're just reacting. I mean, I think it's just one of those things. You either it's like one of those ones. You either like it or you don't. Like
I have a watch. I have not.
I have-
It's like a £200 watch. It's not a bad watch, but I just don't wear it.
I used to I know ironically I used to collect ties and I used to collect watches. Like I've got a lot of branded ties like Hugo Boss, Somali and shit sitting in my wardrobe, not gathering dust now because I don't wear suits anymore.
Last watch I wore was back when swatches were a thing, if you remember.
Really?
Hell yes, watch.
Yeah.
I think the last fancy watch I bought was, you know, when Eminem flexed the white G-Shock.
Mm.
Yeah, that was
G-Shock,
the last.
yeah,
That
yeah.
was the last time I bought like a branded watch. I used to have quite a few, but G-Shock one was my I fucking love it. I obviously I saw Eminem rock that. I went to the store. I bought it. That was good.
Did we miss the next question? Has that already gone by?
Can we opt out
Yeah, it
warbands?
is the warbands one.
That is not the plan. You know, you will have your warband on across all your.
Yeah, I
characters.
don't see
We
why
have
you would want to opt
discussed
out of
certain
this.
elements
I
of
really don't
warbands
understand.
that
Maybe
yeah,
unless you
right, they
want to have
you
It was
just want to
dumb.
farm 10 times in a row.
One of those examples is exploration. We know
don't
often
get that.
exploration is actually really helpful when you're leveling a new character to know, wait, where haven't I been, right? So that's one of those kind of unique areas where we've looked at and said, like, actually, this is a space where maybe we don't want to do that just from a pure
This
gameplay
is like a
perspective. It would
question
actually
for
be
that
less convenient
0.1%
to have
that just
So definitely looking at areas like
play the
that
game
that
for
we
the
can
sake of
look
playing
to
the
make
game.
adjustments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd definitely be curious to kind of hear a bit more about what's behind this question. Like, if there's someone who's looking to opt out of warbands, what aspect of it would you not want defaulted to being inherently account-wide?
Oh, so it's basically
'cause most of
the
this
users
stuff,
of the
based
Ask
on the feedback
community,
we've
what do
heard
you
from
not
players,
want in
certainly over
warbands?
the years,
Yeah.
feels
I
like
guess.
universally desirable convenience. But if we're overlooking something, we
I think that's fine.
definitely
To Ask community.
I'll be sure to.
What do you not
run
want to
that
see?
over once I get it.
But it's not so much
Our
what they
next
don't want to
question's
see,
from
it's
Ravage.
more the specific people that do want that. What feature of it is of Warband is it that you don't want?
You already answered this question for us.
Yeah.
From the Warcraft Community Council, how will account-wide everything work for people who have multiple
let them-
accounts on one client? Will each account be separated by their licenses, or will all licenses accounts be included in the Warband account-wide everything?
It's good to listen to how
Your
they play it, rather
warband,
than
the
how
members
I
of your
play it, though.
warband will span your Battle.net account. So if you have multiple WoW licenses, all of those will share warband benefits. Now, there are some restrictions and limitations when it comes to that particular case. I think, for starters, when you're looking at the login screen at character select, you will only see the members of your warband on that WoW account. You can't log into a different WoW account. That's crossing some walls that are pretty hard barriers within our system. Also, if you're actively multi-boxing, there may be some restrictions on interacting with certain aspects of shared warbound systems, like the Warband Bank, for example. If one character on
boxing
account
is
A is actively using the Warband Bank, account B may find that that is
It
currently
wasn't
locked.
completely
Again,
banned,
that's
just certain
simply
elements
just
of it.
for transactional security and other things along those
Using
lines.
programs
But if
to
you're
do
just
it
looking to play,
got made
make progress
against
toward
TOS.
achievements, earn renown,
okay.
share
So
transmog,
they just log
all of
into
those
4
things,
accounts and put them all on follow. That's how they get around it.
It used to be if you press, like, I don't know, let's say you click on NPC and you accept a quest, the program will likely do it for your other 3 accounts.
The program used to
Yeah.
duplicate your key and mouse
exactly.
usage
For
across all
multiple
4
clients,
all
Wait,
clients, yeah.
See, you just gotta
That's
keep
the
like
part.
tabbing between them.
That's the part they made against TOS, but there's no rule against running 4 accounts and you tabbing between them, except in the quest on all 4, putting 3 of the characters on follow, and then just completing it with one character, but the progress going to all 4 because the others are just on follow.
I think I watched Fragments do like a Moy posting after they removed the mirror thingy. And then he just complained for like an hour about how fucking hates always having to constantly tap between 4 accounts.
It is, but that's what they do. The only thing they do that I think pushes the legality's not the best word, but like the TOS of that is when they do it in Battlegrounds. Because I've run into people. Yeah, I've run into Narcoles, I've run into. Oh, what's the DK's name in Echo? I forgot his name. The main DK.
One who cried. Yeah, Noggy.
Yeah,
the one who cried, yeah.
I've ran into him in Battlegrounds, and they have all 4 of their characters in there, but they're only playing on 1. And then when that one dies, they swap to the next one. That's the only thing they do that's like close to breaking TOS, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter whether you're on one battle account or multiple, as long as they're on the same beatmap.
Yeah, there's definitely some solutions that we've discussed. Like for those of you that have been on multiple characters, how only one of them can make progress on your pet battles, because that's a kind of a count-wide progress. There'll be similar solutions like that we'll see for a couple different systems, where it's like, okay, this one logged in first.
Oh, you haven't watched the debuff, so you might not know about that.
To earn certain certain progress across.
So with achievements in your warband, you have certain achievements that's like, this achievement has to be completed on one character, like complete 500 crafting orders or whatever, as a simple example.
Right.
Or like the PvP ones where it's like win 100 Warsong Gulches.
Yeah.
Those, because of the warband feature, those are now basically every achievement is now account wide. So you can win Warsong Gulch 5 times on this character, 20 on that one. And as long as they all add up to 100, or when they all add up to 100, you get the achievement. You don't have to do 100 wins on one character anymore.
Ooh.
That means I would actually have the... What's the
I'm
one...
I'm going to get every single PvP achievement when this goes live. Which is going to be kind of funny. But it applies to all sorts of achievements. So complete work.
Actually, really nice change.
It's really good.
I stopped to my
hated those sort of the same with like
Arathi Highlands, was it? Oh, Arathi Basin.
Yeah.
I stopped midway on my main warrior, then on my second warrior I tried doing it again and I couldn't be bothered, then on my rogue I tried doing it again.
Yeah.
I couldn't be bothered.
All of that progress will get added up. And if you
I might actually have the tabard then. I think I was close.
If you're only at 98 out of 100, like with all your characters, the achievement to display at 98, you win 2 more on any character, one on one, one on another, it'll go to 100, you get it.
Actually, sick.
No more, this entire achievement has to be done on one character. The same with like certain like achievements in like raids and dungeons where you have to do multiple things. Like you open it up and then it has steps for like an achievement where it's like sort of thing. Not just one objective for the achievement, it has multiple. Not multiple achievements like a glory achievement.
Oh, what? Like, for example, when we do the glory of the raid type thing.
So
if you do someone one ult and then someone a different ult, because like I had to switch to a healer, I think in Sanctum, to help us get one of them done. So I ended up not having thingy.
So those achievements are normally all... Once you've got the achievements are count wide anyway. So if you go to a different character, your glory achievement will have the same progress. But like the individual achievements, sometimes they have multiple things you have to do. Like I'm trying to think of one, but I can't think of one off the top of my head.
I can't think of one off the top of my head, no. Hey boy, I get what you mean. That is a decent change. That is definitely a decent change.
Yeah. But like the ones that do have multiple things, like you have to do this 4 times or whatever to finish the achievement, and you can only do it once per week or whatever. Normally, those achievements you'll have to do it 4 times on one character because it's locked to the character. But that 1 out of 4 for doing it will show on all of your characters. So if you go and do it again on a second character, you'll get 2 out of 4, and then a third character you'll get 3 out of 4. Where before it was you had to get all 4 on the same character, so it'll take 4 weeks.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Or like 4 attempts, but like you can just do it over time because no matter what character you're playing, you'll get progress on the achievements now. It's a very good change.
What do you think Ian's thinking about?
Donuts.
I imagine tacos.
He's thinking about that nice cream and jam filled Krispy Kreme donut that's just waiting for him as soon as this interview's over. He wanted to eat it before the interview, but he got pushed back in time.
All right, our
He's
next
remembering it
question
sitting on his
from
desk.
the Guild Unleashed. How will account-wide rep work?
I don't think
with
anyone cares about
opposing
this question, surely, right?
factions, Such as
No.
Frenzy Heart Tribe versus Oracles and the Aldor versus the Scryers.
So for this,
Imagine picking
Reputations that
Eldor
were
over
a
I was trying
Squires.
to be very clear on the What's Next panel. The current plan is that our War Within renown and reputations will be shared across the entire account. When it comes to more of those legacy ones, we're still kind of looking into what it'll take to achieve that. But even in that world, there are certain reputations like that are really tied to the fantasy of an individual character, right? Like, oh, this character made a choice. So it's very likely we would keep those one tied to the characters, but then there's also the element of, well, what were the rewards that I got from those choices? And those are the areas we want to make sure that that's shared across your account. So it's more just the fantasy of that reputation with that character, where what you might have gotten from it, we would still want to be able to share across your whole warband.
Yeah, as Morgan said, I think for sure War Within reps will work this way. We hope and aim to make Dragonflight reps also kind of retroactively warband level, because those feel current and relevant. For new players leveling up in War Within, Dragonflight's going to be the level up experience. But for the dozens and dozens of other reps, it's something we want to do. The answer, just to be clear, it's not a this will never work on the warband level. It just, there's a lot of kind of data archaeology and making sure that we're converting and fixing up things appropriately that needs to be undertaken. We want to make sure we're not losing any data along the way. That's something we want to do, but it will take time.
All right, our next question is from Varlens from France. How many characters
I'm
can we
gonna have
fit into a
so many
warband,
Exalted
and are we
reputations
limited to
when
one
that goes live.
warband per account?
Eventually.
I believe
Even
it
though
is
I already
50
have
characters
basically all of
per WoW account, but like we said, you can have
60
more.
as of Dragonflight.
Oh, 60
Yeah,
as of
used
Dragonflight.
to be
Wow, I have
50.
old info
We
here.
raised the cap because of those amazing hardcore altaholics out there who had 50 characters, and then we're like, here is Evoker. Delete one of your characters.
Oh,
Okay, let's raise the cap.
So
yeah.
60 per WoW account, but like we said, you can have multiple accounts in your warband, but only one will share the character select screen. So lots.
That is a lot. That
the
is so much. Nice.
It's fine.
Our next question
so
is from the Cat's
I already
Meow
saw
from
they
Guild
posted
Garbage.
this
Will
will
Mythic
be-
Plus portals be account bound?
Yes, so as of about 12 hours ago, I was talking to the team and felt like yes,
Isn't it
in
good
War
one?
Within, your portals can be account bound.
All right, our next question is from
What are
Roland
Mythic
from
Plus
France.
So
Can
if
we
you
customize
complete
the
a
back-
Mythic Plus dungeon on a 20 in time, you get a spell that lets you teleport to that dungeon in your
It
spell
makes
book.
life easier, yeah.
Yeah, they originated from the mop challenge modes. When you beat the mop challenge modes, you got to teleport to the dungeons, and then the same with the WOD ones. And then they added it to Mythic Plus in Shadowlands. So when you complete a dungeon on a plus 20 in time, you get a spell that just teleports you to the dungeon. They have a long cooldown. They have 8-hour cooldowns, but if you finish a dungeon, it resets that cooldown.
Okay.
So
This
like
means
it's
less
basically
traveling.
designed. You're doing Mythic Plus. You do this dungeon. You teleport that over your spell. You do the dungeon. It resets. You go to the next dungeon. It cuts down on time in between dungeons. But making them account wide
Friend
is
of the
pretty
warband
cool
menu.
because that means I'm going to get my mop and
So
warlords
this is
ones
a
on all
request
of my
we've heard from a
characters.
few folks since rolling out that look at the new character select screen. We're gonna have one cool backdrop at launch in War Within.
One cool one.
Definitely feedback
to
there,
win for the
heard loud
rest.
and clear. We're looking into,
God, I hope they actually
adding
pay to win
that
for the rest.
functionality and customization down the line. It's not going to be something we can do right at launch, but I think as we've said a couple times,
Let's just
we really
make them
see
earnable
warbands
in-game.
as a foundation to build.
That'd be
upon.
cool.
And so, yeah, like
Like
the
you
idea that
have
as
one
you
from the
reach
Mythic
a certain
Raid, have one
warband
from
renown
Heroic,
level
like-
with a certain group, if you can have their settlement, if you like their vibe,
Like
you like
having
their general
raid-themed
architecture,
ones
you
would
could
look
unlock
really
using
cool.
their settlement as your background character select screen. That's the kind of thing.
Hey, if I could have an idol for one, I would do it.
But
Yeah, like
not
imagine
Boris
if
and
your
Watch.
warband backdrop,
Our
even if
next
they had
question's
old
from
ones for like old raids, say you go back and do Mythic N'Zoth, you can have a backdrop where your characters are just, they have a campfire in the room where you fight N'Zoth with like N'Zoth dead in the middle. Like,
This is a
it'd be
good
such
question.
a cool backdrop for you to have.
This is a good question. Can we finally replace the standard
No.
fucking bag?
Stare from Germany.
That is
There's
so
straight up
deep.
no-
Revamping the banks through
That
the warband
that is so
feature. Are there
deep
also plans
lodged
to
into the
revise
game
or
system
expand the
that
general bags
removing
bank
it is a
storage
lot of
system?
work and
Will
not
we
worth
finally
it.
be able to replace
Damn
the
it.
standard bag?
No plans currently to look at a broader kind of revamp there. Ultimately, often when we hear this feedback, we'll look to try to really look at more tactical solutions, right? Like I think Guardians of the Dream is a great example where we heard a lot of feedback around people's bag space, and the item upgrade system was something that we looked at to kind of help resolve some of the problems there. So, you know, in Guardians of the Dream, those will move your crests and stuff will move into your currency tab. Another one that we talked a lot about was, you know, I mentioned you might need some keys to open some chests and delves, and right from the onset, we were like, okay, please don't make me have a ton of keys in my bag for this. So the team has already talked about having, you know, those keys kind of live in the Delves UI, so that you don't have to carry those around your bag. So definitely looking at tactical ways to fix that, and you know, anytime that people do feel like, there's so much stuff in my bags, that's really great feedback for us to say like, okay, but how are we creating this problem for you? And really looking at that from that perspective versus saying, okay,
I do
let's
think
just make
that
your bags bigger and bigger.
logic
when in
on this
reality,
makes sense.
It might be problems that we're
Yeah,
creating
I
that
kinda
we should be
agree.
solving in different ways.
I will also add though that
Rather
I
than
think
giving
the
you
way
more
the
bag slots,
OG character bank works is something
it should
we
be on
want
them to make it
improve.
so you
Our focus
don't
right
need
now is
more.
just on warband storage. But yeah, I agree that it feels archaic to have to buy a whole set of bags and individually put them in your bank slots when we have examples from the guild bank and the warband bank of, you know, just a more, you know, streamlined tabbed system, but focuses on warbands for now.
You don't like the bag progression minigame?
I mean, I know Taylors love it, but it's maybe not the most elegant thing.
Our
as a
next
Taylor
question's
can
from
confirm, they
a lot
don't
of
love
players
it.
all
They
around
don't
the
sell
world.
for enough.
Is there something more you can do about bag bloat? The warband bank sounds like a step in the right direction, but we're still piling up valuable items faster than our bags are growing.
Pretty much what
Any
Morgan
plans?
just
Yeah,
said to
like-
that, you know, it's something that
That is a pointless question.
we've heard probably more than
It
ever
is.
over the course of
That is a
Dragonflight.
very pointless
You know,
question.
when we've really doubled down on more varied world content in particular, which tends to have localized little systems and ecosystems, and you're gathering fragments as part of one event, or you're getting something else that's tied to a vendor as part of another, that can very quickly become overwhelming. We've been actively surveying, like, looking at what items are most commonly in players' bags and trying to use that to guide our development
Mistral
philosophy
Shadow, man.
going forward. You know, the answer, as Morgan said
Sounds
in the last
good.
question,
Seems
isn't
like-
more bag space at some
Oh,
point.
what,
You
it
know,
seems
if you
like
have
sounds good.
120 things already.
Does it?
That is an
Fuck.
overwhelming amount of stuff. We should be trying to limit what we're asking you to hold rather than just giving you more and more space
Yeah.
until you can't even find anything in your own inventory anymore.
Yeah.
A change that we are making in War Within
good
also
Actively
that
clean your
will
bags
help to
more.
a small degree here
Yeah.
is we're actually having this is so
People just need
exciting
to
for
stop
me,
being
but
so
I'm sure
lazy.
most people are like, what are you talking
But
about?
it is on
Like, there
Blizzard,
will be
they need to keep
subheaders
the amount of
within the
items that
currency
you
tab,
have to
so
carry
like,
Yeah.
you start to do things like
I mean,
saying,
you
hey,
know
do
that
my work.
one guy, because we all know, come on, everyone knows that one dickhead who has like 4 helmets, one with burst, one with mastery, one with haste, depending on trying to get that 0.1%, depending on his AoE single target, 2 target cleave power plan. Everyone knows that guy.
And this is why they stopped you from swapping gear in Mythic Plus after Legion.
That's
The people
why-
didn't have to do that.
But people still,
'Cause
still,
in
still hold
Legion-
those items for when they're raiding
In
and
Legion,
shit.
there was no limits on gear swaps. You could
I
swap
know.
everything.
But even
and people would
even
literally-
afterwards,
I had
they
it,
were still doing
like-
that. I was still, even in BFA and Shadowlands, even I had my haste set, I had the mastery set for sub, I had the burst set for outlaw. Like,
You couldn't swap
They-
gear in Mythic Plus in those expansions.
but what I mean is like you just had so much shit in your bag for the gear
yeah.
that wasn't currently cooked. Like it was.
But when you actively had to
excessive.
carry around multiple sets for Mythic Plus because you could change gear in them, it was a lot worse.
Yeah, no, true. But it's still, I find
Then
Those
currency.
people just
In-
creating the
in-
problem
And say, "Here's
themselves.
Season 1 War
So
Within
I've always
currencies,"
had
and
my
that
two
way
gear
you can
sets
just
that
say,
I
like, "All right,
use
collapse
on
that.
my
I don't
action
wanna
bar
see all
to
the-
swap
the
between them
currency
easily.
bloat as we've seen in the
Legion was an
past."
expansion where I
'Cause,
had
you
a
know,
key
a lot
button
of
to
the
swap
time,
between
the team
them.
does discuss, like, "Hey, should this
It
be
was
a
that
currency,
bad.
or
I
should this be
remember, I
an
remember, I
item in the bag, or
remember.
how do we want to deal with that?" And often the question is, well, is it evergreen or is it seasonal? And if it's seasonal, we often say, all right, it should be an item in your bag because we don't want that to be bloating my currency tab for the whole expansion. But in War Within, having the ability to have those kind of like subheaders will, I think, help a lot in terms of being able to leverage that system more.
All right. Our next question is from
Also,
Stubbs.
Good question, good
question.
The Guild Guardians
is a
of
No,
dumb
no,
Forest.
good question,
question.
Will
good
we see
question,
the
good
trading
question.
post in the next expansion?
Well,
as well?
how's this a good question?
This is literally Tungy's favorite thing about Vtuber.
Okay, but how's it a good
What?
question?
Don't you like trading post? I suppose you
They're
don't like
never
it.
gonna remove. If anyone thought they were gonna get rid of the trading post, you're delusional.
I don't even know
Considering,
what is the trading
considering if you pre-purchase the expansion,
God
if
damn it,
you-
man.
if you pre-purchase the expansion, you get
Yeah,
currency
lit- yeah,
for the
yeah.
trading post with it.
Yeah, this is a very dumb question. Trading post
You have
is
to remember, the last expansion I actually played was BFA.
okay. Very very simply, the trading post is basically a battle pass system of go kill 10 mobs, go clear the raid, or kill 10 bosses. You get a currency. You can use the currency every month. They refresh the shop with like transmogs, mounts, blah blah blah.
This is the worst
Uh,
description
it's-
I've ever heard.
It's a budget battle pass. No one cares.
Okay, it's not a battle pass.
It's
The
basically
the trading
book you
post
get
is
from what's her name in Idleshire, right? Kind of.
Wondrous Tales. It's kind of
Wondrous
similar.
Tales. Yeah.
They
So-
stole the idea from Wondrous Tales. Yes.
Okay.
They did not.
They literally stole a different Wondrous Tales. Let's put that one out there straight away.
It's nothing like Wondrous Tales.
It's literally the same thing. I will fight
You-
you on this.
you could
I
say
will
that
fight
if
every single Final Fantasy player, when they heard about the trading post, they were like, oh, so it's Wondrous Tales.
Okay, how often does the Wondrous Tales get new items?
Expansion?
Yeah, new ones every month. If you,
Yeah, but
it
Blizzard
may
has
have
way more
semblances of it.
dumb shit.
It's
like-
but it's better than it. It's
Hmm.
way better.
I
than
don't
Wondrous Tales.
I don't disagree with that. Trading post is clearly better because of how frequently they update. So I kind of wish Chloe Shop got updated a bit more frequently.
They're kind of
on
the same
certain-
concept.
It's not a gamba system.
Yeah, it's the same concept.
It's not a lottery.
Mm-mm-mm.
You can't get any of the good
just
stuff
get
from
the-
Wondrous Tales.
Just get the lines, Bob. I don't know what to tell you. Just get the line.
You've never got 3 lines.
I have once.
You have none of the items you get from 3 lines.
I'm pretty sure I have once.
You have none of them.
I have to check. Must
I've
still be in my
never
bag.
seen you with any of them.
How do you know? How do you know I didn't sell it?
You're not rich enough for that.
What do you mean? You think I don't spend all my money buying VIP skips at clubs? Are you crazy? You think I'm
You don't
standing
even
in
go
line
to
for
clubs
4
anymore.
hours?
You're not cool.
I do go to clubs still, actually. Yeah, I ain't never getting rid of that. That's like the only fun thing I love in Final Fantasy, like genuinely. Going to a nightclub and just vibing with some friends.
So,
Not that.
just to
I
give a
need to
better
re-club in
description of
Tangy.
it to Tangi.
Not that.
Mm.
But you have a book. It has a bunch of objectives in it
Yeah.
of like random things. More varied than Wondrous Tales is. Like you can complete it from doing like just random stuff essentially. Like so the objectives are easier, and they give points, and then when you get to a certain amount of points, you get the monthly reward, which is usually like a full transmog set or a mount or something like that. And you also get I think it's 1,000 of the currency?
Yeah, 1,000 per.
Or is it 500 per month?
Ah, it's 1,000.
It's either 500 or 1,000. And there's a vendor in Orgrimmar and Stormwind you talk to, and they have a shop of cosmetics. You can buy what you want, you can save your currency for the next month, and the shop changes every month with new things.
Okay.
Basically, Wondrous Tales.
And some of the stuff is really good.
I mean, yeah, it's been a fun addition to the WoW ecosystem, right? It's a chance to get
Like the
a full
clown
range
transmog.
of WoW cosmetics
Clown
into
transmog was
the,
cool.
you
The
know,
Jester
out to the
one.
player base of all playstyles. We're already planning out a full fun slate of themed drops over the course of 2024. And yeah, Trading Post is here to stay.
Sure,
Oh.
Starlover will be happy to hear that.
Did the sword go live during BlizzCon?
Exactly. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
We. I mean, everyone. I'm sure everyone tuning in to this Wildcast Q&A is ultra informed and already knows this. But one of the fun things we did with the trading post was the surprise drop for completing the monthly objective in November of a couple of sort of Sargeras transmogs that would have been spoilery if they'd been there on November 1st, but a few days later, makes sense.
I love that.
Did you just recognize the sword?
What sword?
I tricked you.
Our next
Have
question
you
is
seen
from
the
Arbiter
what
from
sword
Discord.
T-shirt?
Yeah.
What about server
I have a
merging? Right
t-shirt
now,
for
most
it.
restrictions are lifted, cross-server groups and guilds, item and gold transfers, and region-wide auction house. What can we expect in the future?
Decent question. Some servers are dead.
So, our approach so far
It
has
doesn't
really been
matter
to
if your
tear
server's
down.
dead.
Well, no,
anymore.
but I mean more like just when you log in, you see like 2 people in Darwin.
Well, that
Kinda
doesn't
sucks.
happen because of sharding.
Even on the
There
smaller
is-
servers?
Yep, your
Oh.
smaller servers are still sharded with bigger servers. Like
Oh, okay,
There is-
then yeah, it's fine.
there is absolutely no.
Years.
Okay,
Many
with cross
aspects
realm
of the auction
raiding
house
and
still
stuff
are.
like that, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people move to smaller servers because you don't have to be on Tara Mill to raid it like
Yeah,
Mythic
yeah.
anymore. Like you won't have to deal with logging queues. You won't have to deal with server stability from there being too many people. Being on smaller servers is actually going to be better because everything is cross realm now.
And you got a better chance to win in the black market auction house, I guess.
Like that, the benefit to being on a smaller server is outweighing being on a bigger server.
Cool.
It's almost like getting to the point of Final Fantasy where 9 times out of 10 you pick a server for its name.
True. Why we picked Raiden. Sounded cool.
Because you can go to any other server, you can go to the other data centers, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. You're not locked out of anything. So at that point, you're just picking the server for its name.
You know, potentially our server's gonna get fucked on Corn Trail launch, right? I already know some friends from Odin who were already talked about it within the FC about jumping to, like, obviously
Joke's
you
on
jump,
You think
you
I'm
jump-
buying it?
you jump server to you jump server before, and then you know you're just there. Expansion goes live. You have to deal with login issues and shit. It's actually nuts. How
do it for
how
everyone,
quick
though.
some
The
people are
commodities
actually
portion of it
actually doing that
is
shit.
region-wide. But, you know, there's still a lot of things that are rooted in server, not least of which is everyone's names and their guild names. But really, for now, our focus is on making it not matter what server you're on when it comes to basically any facet of your gameplay. If we reach a point down the line where, like, we fully accomplished that goal, and it really raises the question of why do these exist at all, that's a bridge we would cross, but really our focus is on the player experience first and foremost.
Basically, don't care
Our
about it.
next question is from Phenomenon from the Warcraft Community Council.
Good question.
Will there be another stat
No.
squish? And if so, what does that
I
look
want to
like?
see a level
If
reduction.
another stat squish is
We
enacted,
just
the team
had
be
one.
looking into the after effects that
There
occur
was
in regards
literally
to
one in
legacy content.
Dragonflight.
Yeah.
I want another
We're
one.
not currently planning on a stat squish.
Say 60.
for
60
War
is a good
Within.
number.
We're going to have
60
some
is
pretty
not a
large
good number.
numbers, but they're comparable to
120
numbers
was
that
too
we saw in
much.
Legion, let's say.
100 is a good number.
We are planning, we are almost certainly going to do a stat
100
squish
is the
again at
most
midnight,
round number you can
when we
get.
get there. We've gotten
It's
better,
the best number.
basically, at doing this over the years. It's less of an ad hoc process and something we have more structure around. So I think I'm confident that, you know, we'll be able to better address legacy scaling. And as always, when we roll it out, make sure to roll it out from day one of the midnight alpha so that we can have, you know, all the time needed to get any feedback or catch things we might have missed to make sure that it's not disruptive when it comes to legacy content.
Our next
So
question
no
is
stat
from
squish.
Rainy
Yes,
Metal
we're going to have
from
Legion
Discord.
numbers again.
Will the
There'll
nature
be a
of the
stat
group
squish, the
finders such
expansion
as for
after.
looking for raids, dungeons, and time walking ever be made cross-faction?
So there's
Interesting question.
aspects there that we want to continue to expand. You know, the pre-made group finder is inherently cross-faction for, you know, groups that you can form and walk into instances. It's an opt-in activity by design. And I think our plan is to keep it that way in the sense of avoiding situations where someone is randomly queuing up for something and then just finding themselves in a group with members of the opposite faction in a way that, you know, can sort of violate some fundamental boundaries in the rest of the, you know, in-world Azeroth fiction. Our focus is on letting people play with their friends, first and foremost. Now, we recognize, though, that there are some activities, time walking probably being the most notable among them, that can only be accessed via queuing. And there, what we would like to do, and we are working on this, is have the ability to say that, yes, if you're a pre-made cross-faction group, you can queue up for any of these queued activities, but that's not quite the same as random matchmaking with people who aren't opting into that cross-faction gameplay.
Our next question is from Rugsy from Discord. Can we expect to see the continuation of
terrible
expanded
question.
character customization in The War Within? Can we expect more than new hair, eye colors coming in the future?
More
I
titles
think
and
this
scars.
is another one of those ongoing projects. I think as we've seen over the course of Dragonflight, some of our updates, additional options for for different races.
No one plays WoW for the
as
character
it makes sense.
customization.
It's
You
something
mean?
same with
That's
our
what
UI
people play
updates.
Final
Wait,
Fantasy and
I'm gonna
Guild
okay.
Wars
I'm,
for.
I'm gonna blow your mind right now. Guess I'll make it a bit more of a hint. Guess in hours how long it took Emma to design a fucking blood mage. Wait, what are they called? The horde
Blood elf?
mage. Yeah, blood elf. Sorry, a blood elf
Well,
mage.
they have 3 good hairstyles,
Alright,
2
I'll
good
wait.
faces.
How many hours? How many hours?
Probably a lot, knowing her.
How many
But
hours?
probably like 3.
Wait.
But in realistic cases,
That
Blood
is
elves-
realistic.
Blood Elves have 3 good hairstyles. They have 2 good
Isn't
good
that
face
objective?
options.
Wait, come on, isn't
No.
that objective? That's objective.
No, it's not objective.
Fuck.
No.
Nah, that's objective.
Yeah,
mean
that's a bit
subjective?
objective. Yeah.
That is objective, bro. You can't say that. You can say I think there's 3 good hairstyles, but you can't say just flat out they only have 3.
There's 3. Everyone knows it.
I mean, if we're gonna go down that road, in my opinion, there's only 1.
If we're gonna go down this
That's
road,
the Sylvanas hair.
everyone should just be troll or orc anyway, because they have the strongest racial. So it
They
shouldn't
also-
even matter.
Paul also has the pineapple hairstyle. Let's put that one out there.
Yeah.
That is the coolest hairstyle.
If you're
in the
anything
game.
other than troll or orc, you're just throwing. Unless you're alliance, in which case you're still throwing, but they do have better racials.
Oh god. I
Specifically
know
Dark
for
Iron Dwarf.
especially
Dark Iron
Fane. I
Dwarf.
know for a fact. I don't know if Fane is to win here in chat. I'm pretty sure his Demon Hunter. I think it was his Demon Hunter. I'm not too sure which one. Or was his Invoker? That he took quite a bit of time.
If I remember rightly, I believe it is Dark Iron
Batman.
Dwarf that is basically the strongest race for most classes.
But the
Mainly because
dwarves-
they're
also
they
cringe.
have a main stat ratio. A main stat ratio is better than any other racial.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
I remember there was that
Aside
big
from
theory
niche
on
cases.
Mechanomes having the cheat. They had like the cheat death ratio at the start, but then it got removed or got changed, whatever. I remember
They have a
everyone
main
was like,
stat
"Oh,
ratio
God."
as well, actually. It's not as strong as the Dark Iron Dwarf one, but
Yeah. Let's see.
Other
there are
areas
some niche
want to
cases,
just
like Fire Mage
keep
will always
adding
play
options,
Tauren
keep
or
adding
Dwarf because the
variety,
crit damage ratio.
and I think
that
certainly
most
we've
people
learned
with Dark Iron
from
Dwarf or
evoker
Mechanum.
customization, for example, how to offer some more areas of customization that we would love to bring to other player races down the line.
Our next question is from Shalandana from Germany. Why do we travel back in time in Midnight: The Last Titan, and what does this mean? Are we talking about specific zones or an actual complete new old version?
Dumb question.
So I think there's a misconception at the root of this question. This is definitely, we're not traveling in time at all. We have just healed the
Dumb
time
question.
waste as of Dawn of the Infinite recently. We don't need to venture there anytime soon, promise. When Chris Metzen said returning to the old world, he didn't mean old in the sense of temporal, but actually just returning to these familiar lands that we had visited at times in the past and seeing how they've changed. And
They're basically
telling new
blaming
stories
Chris,
in them.
I see.
I think one of the things that
Well, no.
Ian throwing shade right now.
Is this person's misconception of words is the problem.
And that we want to make sure we're able to do is keep these iconic spaces vibrant and relevant. A world where it's, we've been to Northrend and we told the story of the Lich King there 15 years ago, therefore we can't use it anymore, is not a world that really best serves the Warcraft franchise. So in Midnight, yes, we're going to be returning to the lands of the Blood Elves, the lands around Silvermoon, the lands of Kel'Thalas, and we will see how they have changed in the time since the Draenei arrived and the Blood Elves entered into World of Warcraft in 2007. But also we're going to expand and reimagine them. Same with Northrend in Last Titan. So no time travel here, only moving forward.
I love that.
Yeah, and
It is inherently a good thing
Since I'm
going
sure
back to
Only
old
done.
places and
Yeah,
reading
I
on.
agree. I agree with that.
Because
Will
they're not
absolutely make
relevant
sure that
at
you
all
can,
anymore.
dynamic.
Like, if you play through Burning Crusade, as you would, like just normally, you would outlevel the fuck out of it if you did from doing quests. But
Sure.
if you played for it normally at the level it is indicated for, that you never see Quel'Thalas. It basically doesn't exist, and stuff like that. Like you don't even go there.
Wasn't it an extra zone anyways? Like, it wasn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was a
basically, yeah,
it was the major patch.
yeah. I remember.
It was there for 2 patches.
It was how you access summer,
Summer.
but yeah, I know.
Yeah. But like expanding on stuff like that was so, it was used but not a lot, and just bringing some more life back to zones that people don't see anymore. It's a good thing.
Yes, I mean, I really do hope they remember
Reusing
their own
Northrend's kind
lore.
of meh.
I mean, I hope they remember
I
their
hate
lore,
Snow.
which is now that the Lich King is gone and the helm is destroyed, the Scourge is completely untamed and just weak. They should be weakened. It should be a war torn. It should be the Scourge is completely wreaked havoc because there's no.
Well, no,
They're
because
not
they're
served.
contained by the gate.
Okay.
There's a massive gate into Iceground to stop them from getting out. In fact, there's multiple gates. There's like 3 of them.
I thought I got
To
broken. At the Wafgate cinematic. Didn't I get all like broken and shit?
You think they haven't repaired it in like the 40 years that have passed since then?
Yeah, it's because they just leave after they're done. Like, alright, we killed Lich King, job done, next zone.
They don't just leave.
I don't know.
The Argent Crusade is still there. The other faction that I can't remember the name of is still there. Evanhold? Evan something?
I don't even know, you play
Nuts?
Waf.
What? Sorry.
What's the other faction? In
The
Wrath?
Ibn Blade.
Evan Blade, that's the guys.
Blade.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know it was Evan something.
The
Yeah, like the
Death
Argent
Knights,
Crusade
the-
is still there, and the Evan Blade is still there. Like the gates are still there, controlling the undead.
I'm sorry, I just want to see the Tusker village get absolutely wiped by the Scourge. We have
Well,
to.
the question is, Dalaran still going to be there?
Dalaran moved to Phoenix. Or
Dalaran has moved
Legion.
many times. But then, if we do go back to Northrend, what's the major city going to be?
See, that's where they have a fun opportunity to explore with something. Like, potentially, right? Icecrown has been defeated. All the shit's done. Okay, maybe if Scourge still dead, then it's a bit questionable. You could turn Icecrown into a fucking city. That would be kind of cool, right? Obviously, it would be how
They
would
specifically
do it
said
with the Scourge
Oldwa will be venturing into Oldwa, so we'll likely be more situation towards Stormy Peaks. Storm's
Yeah, but then it would make sense to be at the Crystal Song Forest where Dolan was.
Well, that's where Dalaran is, yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be because that's like in center of the map.
Are they just going to move Dalaran back? Is Khadgar going to do another wizard?
Good.
Just think of how much power it takes to move an entire city. Think how powerful Khadgar actually is. And then whenever some sort of villain turns up, he's a basic bitch.
He's got to go read. He's got to go read the law in Karazhan. I mean, the man needs his law.
He's just recharging. He's just recharging.
Yeah, he's recharging. He saw the stupidity of us in WoD and was like, I can't. These fucking idiots can't. No, sorry, Legion.
He
Legion,
made
right?
us the most overpowered item that's ever existed in the history, and we still barely succeeded. Hey, have this legendary ring that increases your damage by 43% and lets you kill mythic raid bosses in like 20 seconds if you bring 15 arcane mages.
Oh god damn it. Arcane was fun back in the... I still say Arcane was the most fun in WoD. Not for the ring, but the rotation was fun, and I stand by that.
Its rotation's the same.
No, because
it hasn't changed.
Remove Arcane Missile to what the fuck it is now and pay it back onto a proc, and then you get to use it, and I'll be happy.
Then
buff it so it does more damage.
It is a
Arcane
proc.
Mage with the legendary staff from Cataclysm was also insane.
I didn't even know Cata had a legend. I know it had the daggers.
The Taragosa stuff.
It gives you basically the mastery of the Elemental Shaman, where your spells can proc another free spell for 75% damage.
Like a Wind Fury?
On
On spells, yeah.
That's actually pretty cool. What?
Yeah.
I didn't even move. That sounds sick.
They didn't remove it. It just
I mean,
was legendary in Cataclysm.
They should have just made that a talent for Spellcaster. That would have been sick.
It's a talent for elemental shamans
Oh,
only. Yep. So an
actually
elemental
did not know
shaman with
that.
that staff and that talent could proc both. So it's literally like an AK-47 lightning bolt shaman with that stuff.
Oh, it actually sounds kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Fuck.
See, back in my day, shamans had a talent called Echo of the Elements, which they still have, but it works
Yeah,
very
we still have
differently.
that. Yeah.
What it does now is it just gives you a second charge of Lava Burst
Yeah.
and stuff like that, or Riptide if you're Resto.
Imagine being
What it used to do was your spells could just proc to cast again. This was before Mastery as well. But it could proc on itself. So you could cast Chain Lightning once, and it would cast Chain Lightning 19 times, and the entire trash group would die.
Each
And
jump could proc it again, yeah.
It was very fun. It was
It's
the most
actually
fun I
insane.
ever had playing Shaman.
Yeah.
It was literally like a lottery of how many times is this spell gonna cast, and it was very fun.
Fly and
Oh, we have an
kind of
interview to
traverse around those spaces as you would expect. Since right
We
now,
live in the
I
memories.
think some of those older
Only 9
spaces
more
that's
minutes.
not currently
We're
available,
having
but
our
that's
own
part of the fun
interview.
of revisiting those spaces is
So
not only bringing them up in fidelity in terms of how they look, but
That's
also
somewhat
like
old
Ian
one.
mentioned, making them kind of come to current day in terms of the timelines, as well as allowing all those cool features.
Yeah. Imagine flying north
Remember
from
to
the
drink
plague
water.
lands and finding yourself in the space north of the plague lands without a load screen. Crazy.
Our next question from Zella from the guild Almost Sane. In the deep dive, it was mentioned that some flying mounts would be ineligible for dynamic flight due to animation concerns. Could we get some examples of this?
Ashes of
So
Allah.
I think adding
No, they've already
dynamic
said that
flight
one.
to
I know.
a mount, so it does require a new custom suite of animations for
Mostly mechanical
banking
mounts.
and everything else. For some of our flying mounts, that's more challenging than others. There's some that are just simply more awkward to have feel reasonable. Think mechanized or
I was
very
thinking Mim's head.
stuff like that, exactly. And so we're working through that process. Our goal is we would love to eventually be able to say all of them, any mount that can fly can also dynamic fly, but we have some challenges to work through before we can completely commit to that. So just trying to be reasonable in setting expectations. We're definitely going to come out the gates with hundreds of mounts that can do both.
They could technically. I don't think this is impossible. I feel like they've done something similar to this in the past. I don't remember in what example. Where, like, say you have the Momo's head, yeah? You have it.
Mm-hmm.
They just simply delete it from the game. Because they've remade it with pop animations. And they're like, okay, you clearly had the achievements, you clearly own it. And they just mail it to you and just be like, here you go. And now you have the new one that's actually updated. I'm pretty sure no one would complain about that.
I mean, he
Yeah, he
said
did.
they can do it, but I think they have like a priority list at the moment, and that's not really high on it.
So some
Since they're-
mounts,
Momo's head is pretty pug. Just
because
give it
of
like
the
the
way
rocket launchers.
yeah, but it's
because of the way
restricted
dragon
by
riding
animation.
works, where you are supposed to go up and down,
Yeah.
you're supposed to dive and rise. That does not work with the animation of most mechanical mounts,
Exactly.
which is the reason why they're doing the mounts that are easier to turn into dynamic flight first, ones that naturally move, which have it very simple ways to give them the dive and rise animations. But mechanical mounts, because they're mechanical, they don't really move.
I got it.
They would need whole
You know
new
how-
suits of animations.
You know how most
which
mounts
is a
have like
lot of
wings
work.
and shit? You know how they all have like wings and shit? Mechanical mounts get a special UI where it's a fuel gauge. The same concept, but it's a fuel
That's
gauge.
cool, actually.
That
doesn't
that would
work.
that would fit. That
It
wouldn't
wouldn't, because they still need the animations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They add the animations, right? Delete the originals. Because let's say, for example,
Why would they need to delete the original?
let's say it's tied to some bullshit ass code that will fuck up 15 million other things. Like, okay, just get rid of it. Rid of the code. Make a whole new one. So copy and paste the amount now with the proper animations. Fit that now in. And then give us like a fuel gauge UI type thing. So kind of like, I don't know, kind of like a... You know those people out there that really have a hard on for like knights and armor? And then you have the other people who have a hard on for like sci-fi shit? Give them more of like a sci-fi UI, so you have the best of both worlds. Oh,
That doesn't fix any of the problems.
no, but we've already said that they're gonna fix the mount by adding the animations to make it look like it's correct. like rockets and laser beams.
How's that going to
Maybe
help
not
you with
laser
it
beams.
having a dive and rise animation?
Because momentum makes you rocket further.
Okay, but rockets travel
There's science
in one
behind that.
direction, not down then up.
That's why you have a fuel gauge. You got to manage it.
You see, I understand what you mean with the fuel gauge instead of vigor.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with what I'm on about. The reason they're not doing it is because of the animations to get the mount to actually drag and ride properly is a lot of work. Because with mounts like Mimron's head, it needs a whole new set of animations because it has no way for it to have a down and up animation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
they make the new
as
animation,
they've
but
said, they're bringing it to all of the easier to attain mounts first, and then if they can and they have the time, they will do those ones later.
they can do it. We've already figured out how they can do it.
Mimron's head is a fucking terrible mount anyway,
just give us
so I hope they
rockets.
don't.
Excuse me. Just give us rockets.
That mount is trash.
I don't know. It's a head support.
But we'd love to
Again,
get some
objective.
eventually.
They made a new version of it in
Objective.
BFA that looks
That they
better.
be, a choice. It's a collection. It's something that I want to choose based on an
That does have
aesthetic.
guns,
We don't
by
want
the
there
way.
to be objectively, right or
Logical.
wrong choices
Yeah.
when it comes to mounts. So, we really want to get as many of these mounts into players' hands that can dynamically fly, but also, even if we can't quite hit 100%, we feel like it's very awesome to be able to provide a lot of these other cool
And my
ones, like we
Spectral
saw
Tiger Dragon fly.
Invincible and some other ones in there that are,
Can it
I'm
dragon
stoked for
ride?
those
Yeah,
to come out.
Can it
It's a
fly?
big deal. I love it.
Yeah, promises in the air, isn't it?
Our next question is from Moonfire from the guild Karazhan Chess Club. Love that guild name.
Decent question.
Are
Obviously.
Delve Gear Awards
It's
going
not a
to be
decent
done
question.
in
They
a
answered this
raid
in the deep
lockout
dive.
style, daily Mythic Plus style?
Oh, I
or
haven't watched the
something?
deep dive.
I
haven't.
Why
Yeah,
would
so
you watch the
caveat
Q&A
here,
but not
this
the
is
deep
all
dive?
subject to change based on player feedback. We're
Content.
excited to get this into players' hands with alpha and beta as soon as possible. Currently, what we're thinking is that you'll be able to run delves kind of as much as you would like. We don't want to have lockouts or anything on those. But as I mentioned, there will be these keys that you can kind of collect, both rare and epic keys. An epic key would probably be something that is like given from the Aiding the Accord style quest, like on a weekly cadence, where the rare keys you can earn from doing activities in the outdoor world, and those are a bit more repeatable. And the gear would most likely be coming from those big, locked chests. But you would still be able to earn things like reputation,
that's
faction,
fine.
a lot of other stuff
I'm okay with
from
that,
running a
honestly.
delve, as well as just if you want to kind of like see how high you can push in your progression, you'll be able to do that whenever you feel like it. You won't need keys to get in there. So that's the current plan with delves in terms of the rewards and the itemization of how it.
Anyone have any complaints for that?
I don't even know what
Well, it
those
should be
are.
a repeatable system with. The
Yeah, I
best
mean,
way to put
the
it
way,
is.
where you have the keys, where you own the keys. Like, I'm okay
Well,
with that.
yeah.
The big
so
ones are for pretty much a weekly lockout, while the more
Yeah.
like less, I'm guessing more like transmuggy, petty.
Well, no,
Well,
you'll
let's
still
compare.
get. So the bigger keys just give you better item
Yeah,
level
like
rewards
maybe a
from the
mounts
chest,
or
but
epic gear, while the
the
other one gives
cosmetics
you
and
blue
stuff
gear.
will come from any of the chests.
Yeah.
Most likely. But
Delves
with
is
any
like-
system like this, there needs to be. I can't remember the words they used to explain it, but there needs to be a point where you can say, "Okay, I'm done with this for this week." The same with how Mythic Plus has an "I'm done with this for the week." You finish your
Yeah.
vault, and then any more you do is optional.
Oh.
It's for extra gear.
Don't they already have that though, since dwarves count towards the vault? So technically, by completing vault, you're done with it for the week beforehand. And if you've done your, let's say they have a cap on, let's say 2 epic keys a week, one from doing I don't know what fucking Accord even is.
It's the weekly Accord quest.
That like it's at that
Aiding the
percentage,
Accord,
but yeah, I remember now. Yeah, like let's say you get one from that weekly, that's your epic. You have the vault filled up. That would be enough to see. Surely, I mean, who else?
Yeah.
That should be more than enough.
Like all of the content needs like a point where you can be like, "I'm done with this for the week."
Yeah.
Every system needs that. You shouldn't feel the need to just endlessly do something.
I don't
So the same with Islands. How Islands had the weekly to collect 40,000.
Yeah.
And that was the okay, I'm done with this for the week point.
And then you
the
had Jerry
majority
and
of
me.
people.
Yeah, then you had Jerry and me going 1,000
And you were
times more
still lower
afterwards.
neck level than me.
That's only because you're a nerd. Okay, let's not go into more than that.
I think I was second highest in the
flow.
guild.
And
The
of
only
course,
person who
I
was
was-
higher
you'll
than
be able to
mine was
get,
Mike.
gear from the Great
But
Hall
yeah,
from
I
the
mean,
Delve.
Mike reached like neck level 92 by the end, and I was just like,
I
can you
can
not?
see that. The man does all the pet battles religiously, and there ain't no beating that.
Because I got to a certain point and just stopped. I was like, I don't need any more of this. Like, I'm not doing Wild
Mike-
Quest anymore.
Mike
I'm
is a
done. But he
genuine
just
grinder.
carried on.
Like him and Fogs were just genuine bona fide grinders. But they will
Yeah,
grind the fuck out of anything.
Fogs. I think Fogs was second after
I
I
respect
stopped.
it. God damn it.
Yeah, I think he
And
reached
the current
92.
plan there is that you'll be able to kind of
That's
fill
crazy.
that outdoor row bar from doing any number
Can you
of
still check
those outdoor
progress?
activities. But the
can.
like kind of we call it high water mark, right? How high of the eye level you're going to see from the delve or from the outdoor row would be from how challenging of a delve you might have done for the week.
All right, our next question from Akacha from Alex Draws a server. Do the hero spec trees mean we will get some of the old playstyle
Yes,
back,
give us
such as
2-handed enhancement
Gatewheel
shamans, I
Hunter or
beg.
two-hand enhancement
No.
shaman?
I want that back.
This is a fun question. As we were talking about hero talents early on, like one of the ideas I loved was we were talking about Priest and we were talking about Anduin and we saw him in his kind of like battle gear and I'm like, wouldn't it be cool to have a priest in plate armor? Like, look at Anduin, how cool is that? And then the more we got to talking about that, the more we were like,
I'm sorry, but there is no way they're still clinging to Anduin still being a priest. I'm so tired of
is a
hearing that. At this point in time, he should be remade into a fucking paladin. Obviously,
No, he's a priest.
obviously paladin wouldn't work because paladin requires you to take the order and blah 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 blah. Be an actual bona fide paladin. But you know how like Jaina is kind of like fuck you, I'm arcane frost fire, whatever. You have Fall who somehow uses enhancement and elemental at the same time, like shit like that. They should just make Anduin like some weird ass unique hybrid spec at this point instead of. He doesn't feel like a fucking priest. He hasn't for 3 expansions. I do not look at Anduin and say priest main. I think boy main Anduin.
This was
Unironically.
4 expansions ago. He was a child still, Cragsy.
Oh yeah, he did age check. I forgot about that actually. True. I don't know, but yeah, let's see what they say.
that would cause such massive itemization concerns, right? Like we all meme about like hunter loot.
It
but,
just
like,
wouldn't work.
The problem
The Anduin thing would, but
just in terms of like
it's
getting
fine with
gear
him
for
just
different
being a priest.
specializations based on just because you're a different hero spec, suddenly you need this item that I'm not used to people needing. So we wanted to
The
really
reasoning
avoid
for them
any
not
of those
bringing
kind
it
of
back
problems.
makes sense.
We do think it's a fun space to explore, but that's not currently something that we would do with hero talents. If we wanted to make a change like that, we would want to make it much more global, so that was a lot more understandable.
Our next
I'm fine
question
with
from
that.
Selenis from France. Will
Like, it's a
archaeology
good
make
idea to
comeback?
bring them back because they were fun alternate playstyles that you could do. Like, Fury Warriors have the option between two-handed and one-handed.
This is by far the most important question, and I'll make my argument. We're going underground. I can't think of a better place for archaeology to actually make a comeback.
Boy, you're
better.
about to have your hopes and dreams crushed.
There's no way they don't bring it back. I'll be so disappointed.
Back in the War Within.
I'll answer it for you.
So
No,
archaeology
I want
it's been
Ian to
known in
ruin
the
my day.
past, I think the triangulation minigame, I do not think is likely to return in that form. I think when we look at archaeology, we understand
that form?
we hear these questions,
Oh.
understand the desire for and the interest in both the fantasy of just uncovering and unearthing aspects of Azeroth's history and the cultures that have lived here for centuries or thousands of years. Also, it's a chance to collect some cool cosmetics and more. So I think we're looking for different vehicles and different outlets for
Getting tanks?
that gameplay, for those rewards. It's not hard to imagine, Delve scratching a little bit of that itch as we're journeying with Bran into some of these vaults and locations throughout Khazalgar that we might, in addition to loot and other things, be piecing together some pieces of a larger narrative and relics of the past. And it's something that the team doesn't want to let go of, entirely. But the feedback we heard by and large about the triangulation minigame was that it was frankly more tedious than fun. And that was, I think, the majority opinion. I know that there's a minority who loved it, but I think we, in this case, are listening to and are guided by the feedback that we're hearing in aggregate.
There actually will be a, not archaeology, but a fun feature that is going to help scratch at that itch that Ian was talking about and really dive into some more like of the lore of the world in one of those future updates for Dragonflight called Azerothian Archives. Which is, you know, an opportunity for us to kind of take another view at how we might implement something like that. So I'm excited for people to see that, and please give us feedback. And that, if that's something that you enjoy or like and want to see more of, you know, we're always talking about ways to kind of add depth to the world and add, you know, just the discoverability of some of the story of, you know, these spaces that we're visiting to have so much history and life to them, and having ways to discover that is always something that we're talking about. How can we inject into the world?
Yeah, more info on that coming soon.
I need to go take a rage piss. I'll be back to you.
I wanted it to come back as well, Cracks, so don't worry.
I'm actually gonna go just take a rage. I'm just gonna take a piss and scream the entire time.
I hope they like the triangulation minigame isn't fun, like they said, but it is just part of the profession. If they can have a different system and still have archaeology feel the same, it'd be good. But not yet.
Okay. Here's wrong.
Good.
You guys still there?
Yo.
Oh, let's see what else they're gonna do to disappoint me. Going into the war within, what are measures to place to ensure accuracy with previous storylines? So what are you not retconning, basically?
Our next question comes from Harrison B. from the Wormrest Record server.
Interesting.
Going into the war within, are there measures in place to ensure accuracy with previous storylines?
Yeah, I think yes, always, right? We have a vast team.
Wait, before we go into super quick, I actually saw, I can't remember which streamer said this quote, but I thought personally it was on the mark that I didn't even think about it until it was mentioned. That, okay, so Chris Metzen left that Legion, if I remember correctly, right? That was, you know, the story of Sargeras plowing Nazroth with his BR sword, yeah? Then we had BFA, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight. It feels like, from a perspective, that Metzen came back, was like, "What's up, guys? I've seen your last few expansions. They're dog. We're going to pretend it didn't exist. We're going back to Legion, and then we're going to continue from Legion, and that's where now the whole saga is going to be playing out." And if there is any truth to that at all in the smallest way possible, that would be the most funniest fucking shit ever. And I genuinely hope there's some small truth to that. That Metzen just came in and was like, "Yeah, I saw your last few expansions. They were dog. We're going back and doing this properly. You guys are fucking idiots." Like, I really hope there was some truth to that. I just thought that was such a funny thought of like what could have happened in the internal Blizzard discussion about the next story, blah blah blah. Metzen back. I thought that was great. Let's see now if they
literal,
actually,
lore historians in our story and franchise development group. We have a fellow by the name of Christopher Metzen, who knows a thing or two about just the broad arc of Warcraft history, and yeah, just an amazing team of narrative and quest designers and folks who really live and breathe World of Warcraft lore. It's a big, complex space to keep track of. Obviously, we will occasionally miss things. You red shirt guy, but by and large, we do everything in our power to keep it all straight and make sure that we're not forgetting anybody. I think something that Taryn Gregory focuses on in particular these days, which is particularly awesome, I think is really tracking and charting the character arcs of all of our major characters, kind of diagramming that out, understanding who's going to be in the background at a given time,
Not a bad
who's
idea.
going to be in the forefront
I
and
like
central
that
to
idea.
the story,
Like
making
they're
sure,
doing that.
again, that we're not forgetting anyone, and that if we reach a juncture in our narrative where it just really makes sense for a certain character to be there, they would not have sat idly by while something happened. We're going to make sure that we, pay that off and don't neglect it. So, yeah.
And also that they're speaking with one voice, right? When you have a team as awesome and as epic as the World of Warcraft team, there's often multiple people working on individual characters, and making sure that there's consistency across those characters is something that the team's really been focusing on.
I really want to see Taryn's document on how he tracks all that.
Yeah, they think Always Sunny whiteboard meme, basically. Pretty close.
All right, we have our one last question. It's from Wow from Discord. Any chance on porting the multi-stage casting mechanic from Evoker to other classes? I'd love to see it on Chaos Bolt.
No
Point
plans to
stage.
The Empower.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
extend that out in the War Within. When we have new kind of iconic mechanics like that for classes, we like to kind of keep them sacred for a little while. And we're not quite out of that window yet, but it's certainly something that, trust me, the team has talked about, and they're excited to explore in different spaces. There's obvious examples like, Chaos Bolt's a fun one, but also Hunters are one that I've heard the feedback a lot of times, like, can I just pull the bow, more and more? It's very iconic in terms of gaming mechanics. So definitely something we're talking about, but not something that we're looking to extend in the War Within.
Yeah. Fuck Hunters.
Thank you
Make
so
game
much,
shot
guys, for
10
talking
second
about the War
cost.
Within today.
Thank you all for the amazing questions. This is really just the tip of the iceberg, right? It's so exciting for us to pull back the curtain.
So anyone else disappointed we didn't get a Red Shirt Guy question, at least because it wasn't able to have him there?
I'm just disappointed with the questions. There's like maybe 2 good questions in that 36 minutes.
Yeah. Well, at least now we've got Classic, and this is where Tangy comes alive now.
But about 4 of them were about transmog.
Do they touch on Seasonal Discovery in the Classic part, or?
As at the very end.
Show everyone what we've been working on and what's coming your way next year. I know there's many more questions out there. We're going to keep looking to get information out to all of you and just kind of continue the conversation as we move
I agree with your
ahead
settlement, by the way.
towards Alpha in
There were only
spring.
a handful of good questions. But,
Yeah, when you said
semi-interesting to me, at least. Most of them were, I don't care.
Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to have a
But,
Q&A with the Warcraft Classic team.
I will say, based off that alone, this is coming from someone who genuinely wants a reason to come back. It's not a matter of I don't want a reason to come back.
Imagine not having already bought the expansion.
Or what? War Within?
Yeah, I've already bought it.
Yeah, but I have money to spend on shit like that. Fucking...
I'm already back in. Metzon's back.
Okay,
I'll show you what actually pushed me over the edge.
What, to go back to retail?
Yeah. I'll find
Aside
the
from Alfie?
thing that I watched. Alfie has definitely pushed me away a bit.
But yeah, I nothing in this Q&A has, as a player who has left and wants to see a reason to come back, nothing here has. I'll be honest. I still have no desire. Is what it.
This is story spoilers. It is a 10.2 cutscene. So I don't know if you actually want to watch it on stream.
I don't care.
But this cinematic, it had that feel-good moment in it that just...
Oh, is this the Avengers crap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this.
It has that feel-good moment that make it kind of gives you a reason to want to go back. Mainly with Thrall being there. God, I love Thrall.
You should have had a head cut fucking off.
Seems your reign is finished.
Stop talking, cut head off. Be a good villain for
You
once.
once fought for an ideal, Farrakh. Now, you merely seek power.
Yes. And you are in my way.
Amir Drasil will never be yours.
Not a
Your
fan of that name.
obsession will destroy you.
Oh, this is your end, Alexstrasza. The Dragon Queen dies alone.
I am not alone.
That's the rules, I guess.
Who?
What do you mean who?
Who are these people?
The Plains tribe.
I have no memory of any of these people when I did those quests. Not one of them. I shit
I
you.
know.
I'm not even trolling. I shit you not. I'm not trolling.
I remember the
I have
faction,
no.
but I don't remember the
Yeah, I
names for
remember.
sure, yeah.
I remember the horse people being there, but I have no memory of any of their face. I have no idea who any of these people are.
Disappointed.
Don't know who she is. Don't know who she is. Obviously, fuck that dude. Shittest raid boss in shittest raid boss in existence. No, I don't. Obviously, shittest raid boss in existence, but these two I don't know who the fuck these.
Fight.
Fuck off. Shit fight. Wait.
Are you about to say you don't know who they are?
Boss. I reckon he's. I don't. I know the troll. He's the headhunter. War chief from the troll leveling zone. I want to say at least. Why the fuck is Rexar here?
Why would Rexar not be there?
Why not?
He's chilling in the Hunter Lodge, the mountains.
No, he's not. He's walking around Durotar.
Is he? Oh,
And
so
in the Hunter Lodge.
What's it called?
And walking around Desolus.
Desolus, yeah,
giving
exactly.
people the Nixia question. Was it the Nixia one?
Don't know who she is.
How do you not know who she is?
I actually don't know who she is. Who is she?
The princess from BRD?
Yeah.
Blackrock Depths?
The one you save or kill from the last boss.
Are you here?
Is that an actual question?
Yeah. That's
He's
fantastic.
You're asking
what the
why
fuck?
Moira Bronzebeard is here.
Wait, is she related to the Crystal Twat? What's the name again?
The king asked us to save her from BRD. What?
I remember that part.
The reason we go to Blackrock Depths is to save her.
I thought it was to get a tune to Molten Core.
No.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know.
You've never done the Save the Princess quest?
Probably have. I just don't remember. I was young back then, but these scaly boys. So I'm assuming they're important.
That's
also, isn't Prophet Velen dead? Didn't he become?
No.
Didn't he become the fucking Naru in Shadow Moon Valley?
What?
He sacrificed himself, became the Naru in Shadow Moon Valley, and then Yorel took over. Like, he died in Shadow Moon Valley back in Ward.
What? He killed Kil'jaeden in Legion. He booped him on the head and he exploded. What do you mean?
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, who the hell died? Who the hell became a Naru then? I swear he became a Naru.
Verulam was the whole reason. Like, he was the pushing force.
Yeah, fine. I remember him in Legion now. I thought he became a... Didn't he become a Naru? Or was that the alternate version?
Man, this guy.
I'm fucking. You know what? I don't. I've stopped. I give up. Friend, Paul, I want to see Glenn die. If Glenn dies, I'll be happy. I don't like Glenn. Greymane. Isn't his name Glenn?
No.
Wolfie boy.
His name is not Glenn. He is not Glenn Coco.
His name's Glenn Greymane. Gen, what? Bro, fuck you.
He is not Glenn Coco.
He is Glenn Greymane. Also, didn't Lothar be on his fucking honeymoon? Why is he here?
That was like years ago.
Yeah, he's got a wife now, bruv, and he's got to take care of his woman. Be a good husband. Why is he in war?
His woman's stronger than he is.
True.
Craxy can relate to that.
Alright, shut the fuck up. I mean, Tyrannon's cool though. I have nothing to say against Tyrannon. He's actually cool as fuck.
Do you not see? All of Azeroth stands united against you.
And they all miss.
They got Star Wars in, apparently.
And blue cube of death.
Sorry, what?
His dragon form isn't in the cinematic because it's not actually in the game yet. It was data mined before it went live. So he's still just a cube.
Nah,
He's
this is better.
right
This
now.
is better than any dragon they can design. Change my fucking mind. What the
Okay, this is actually funny.
I love the placeholder blue cube. It's used
no.
in literally every game, you just don't see it.
Oh no, they're shooting stuff at me, become a cube. The aerodynamics will make me dodge their bullets. Fuck you.
To be fair, harder to hit than a dragon would be.
Actually
Considerably
true.
much smaller.
Actually, that's 10 out of 10.
Time to end this! You will all burn together!
Oh, that's his dragon form, no?
Defend.
Why are we
looks pretty
looking
cool.
down? He's probably one of the better of the looking primordial dragons. As good as the primordial dragons can look.
Do not let him escape.
They look kind of weird.
Oh,
Yeah, no. There's the fact that Thrall's actually back in the actual story.
I mean,
Any story with Thrall in it's good. Name
you
one
say
that wasn't
that, but the Makara was not good. That was bullshit. The fact he is still allowed to live off of that is actual horseshit,
Wait,
and I
what?
reject. He fucking you don't remember? He cheated in the fucking Makara with a Kawash.
That wasn't a Makara.
What's a Makara?
What are you talking about?
Back
You
in
mean when
Waters of
he kills
Draenor,
Garrosh on the hill?
Garrosh and full fight, and
That
Makara
wasn't a
dictates
Makara.
you can't use powers. You can't use magic.
It wasn't a Makara, it was just a
What's a
fight
Ma-
on the hill.
Still,
Isn't that Gul'dan?
That's
the
not
one
a
who cheated in
Makara.
Makara?
oh, Gul'dan cheated as well. Gul'dan
Yeah.
always cheats. He's pretty cool at it.
That's
And
how he
Sylvanas
lost
cheated.
the Orc tribes and shit, no?
Everyone
They're
cheated.
respected.
Val cheated, Gul'dan cheated, Sylvanas cheated. Everyone has fucking cheated in the Makara so far.
Oh yeah, because they would never win
Even
that once.
who was the one with Bane's dad? The guy who used poison or something to cheat against Bane's dad.
Yeah.
Who was that? That Gaush? I don't know. Who was that?
I don't remember.
That wasn't Gaush, no. I don't know. Fucking who cares? I don't know. Anyway. Well,
Yeah, that fight on the hill wasn't a Makara. It
I
was just
stand
a
by
fight.
it was a Makara.
It
When two
was
orcs
not a
fight,
Makara.
1v1, that's a Makara.
No, that's not what
No.
Makara is.
No, but in that situation, Val
It
cheated.
wasn't a Makara. It wasn't. He didn't cheat. Garrosh
Well,
also
yeah.
used stuff that he wasn't allowed to use.
Like what? Is brute strength?
The infusion of old gods.
Yeah, but that was not in that duel.
He still has the power. Like you're no, it's not a fair fight. If he's literally, it's not a fair fight. He has the power of
Someone
old god in him.
Hold him in for right now. So like,
No, it wasn't a Makara, which means you're allowed to use abilities. The only problem with it was he shouldn't have killed Garrosh because that's why the elements left him afterwards. You're not supposed to kill.
killing is bad.
That's why he doesn't have the Doom Hammer anymore because he doesn't have the elements.
Now
Because
we
they left
do.
him because he
We
killed
lost
Garrosh.
it. Do you reckon if I was ever gonna ask us like, yo, where's my Doomhammer? I'm gonna be like, we lost it.
What did we actually? We still
Or the
have
Legion
them.
artifacts? Canonly, no. They We used up their
Canonly,
power.
yes. Yeah, we
No,
still have them.
we used up all their power. We have the relic of them. We don't have them infused with their powers anymore.
We still have them.
Okay, that's like saying I have a box that used to contain a Charizard, but it no longer contains the Charizard.
No,
It's just an empty box.
We still have Doomhammer.
Yeah, but
It
it's just
just
an empty
doesn't
box now.
have all of the extra infused power from the Azurite. It was the extra power from Azurite which got drained out of them
Yeah,
to contain the sword. It still has its natural Doomhammer power
of being a hammer,
of being an elemental hammer.
just a hammer now. He's used to build houses now. Some fucking Bob the Builder's using it in Storeton right now, building huts and shit. I wish that was real. Honestly, I wish that was real.
Apple gives a reasonable answer, Caxi. So you build house with it now.
Yeah, there's no other use for it. You just build a house now with it.
Oh my
It's
god.
now a hammer. In its complete sense. Why else would we get rid of it? Makes no sense. Logically, why would we ever get rid of it if it was still powerfully infused?
They still have that natural power of the weapon, but
That would be more powerful than any hammer in existence.
not necessarily.
Well, as some of the artifacts,
It was
technically.
stronger when it was infused with Azurite.
Now it just does nails into wall. Alright. Well, retail still has a way to go for me. Let's see if Classic has any... let's see if they can convince me to come to Focado. Well, I've seen the Skull is the only thing I'm really hyped for.
Let's jump into a Q&A with the Classic team. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, I am Ana Resendes, one of the 2 lead software engineers in the World of Warcraft Classic team.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, I'm Clay Stone, Associate Production Director on the WoW Classic team.
Hi, Claystone.
And I'm Tim Jones. I'm the Assistant Lead Game Designer on the World of Warcraft Classic team.
Isn't Tim Jones a rapper?
Thank you for joining. Let's go straight into the
Oh,
questions
he was the
now.
guy that
Our
sung
first
the
question-
Don't You Believe in Miracles?
First question, why have you decided to remake the considerably, by most people, the worst expansion?
Because people like Tuggy actually wanted Kaido Classic. Apparently people did genuinely want this shit.
It
Against
is
my better
widely
judgment.
considered as the worst expansion.
I
know.
wanted Mop.
I want Mob. Mob would be great.
Yeah, I wanted Mop. I didn't have.
I can't chime in. I can't chime in that.
But Counter is considered one of the worst expansions.
I skipped
It
Kaido
has-
and
It
Mop,
has
so.
the least fun raids. It has Spine of Deathwing, which is the worst fight they have ever made.
I like the raids personally, except the spine one. Yeah, obviously.
It's
Fireland was really good.
Visually, I will say Fireland looks cool. As a visual, but I didn't play either Mop or Kaido, so I have no idea at the time.
Fights are good as well. I like them.
It's a good expansion in terms of player power and player agency.
True.
Like the talents for Cataclysm were good. It was the last talent update before they changed the talent system in MOP. So the talent trees are actually quite nice because they're basically a complete talent tree. The classes felt semi-decent in Cal.
I've had people
not
say
as-
time and time again PvP was best in Kaido. I don't know.
No,
is there any
because
truth to that?
you're just queuing to blood DKs and they were unkillable in Cataclysm.
I don't play PvP, so I don't know.
That's like the only thing I've ever heard when people
I did
good
two.
about Kaido
I did
was
twos
PvP.
with double blood DK and got to 2k rating without knowing how to play it. Just because double blood DK, they were literally unkillable.
Huh. Fair enough. Well, why didn't they announce Wrath Era Realms, Tangy? Why didn't they? Find out. Many players.
It's from many
This
players
surprised
all
me
around the
because
world.
Wrath is considered
Why
the
didn't you
favorite
announce
expansion
Wrath
of
Era
all
Realms?
the old ones.
You know,
I think I'm always been opinion that BC was considered the favorite.
Wrath
TBC?
is considered the favorite.
Yeah, at least for me personally, out of the 3 originals, I think BC was the best one out of all. Vanilla obviously was
I
vanilla,
think
obviously no taking away from
majority
that.
was on Wrath, honestly.
I really like
Because
the
of
BC
Hogbar and
raids.
ICC alone, that 2 raids were, yeah.
One thing I really liked about BC comparative was the fact that like there was a somewhat, unless you're getting boosted in any sense of the way, there was some sort of progression for a guild to somewhat have a justification to say, alright lads, we're doing Kara, now we're doing Serpent, now we're doing BT, now we're doing TK, now we're doing Sunwell. Hydro, sorry, and Sunwell. Like I like that for an expansion.
Man
Like
just
when
completely skipped Black Temple.
I
Doesn't
I
exist.
said
He said
BT.
BT.
Oh,
I
did
said
he?
BT, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
He
like
skipped Karazhan.
no, I said Karazhan to start with.
Ah,
Because
okay.
you need a Karazhan to get tuned to BT.
Yep.
Yeah, like I liked that from a. If that
He
was
did
in that
skip
era,
Magtheridon and Gruul.
I don't count those
Kind
two.
of cringe. They were part of the attunement, so you
Well,
can't just skip them.
obviously, Gruul was Pog, for the Dragon Spine. I personally thought that was if there was ever going to be a hardcore, I would love to see it on that era. I would love to see a hardcore on that era. I think it would be super fun, personally. I really think that would be
Hardcore in
super fun.
TBC?
Yeah, I really think that would be fun. I genuinely
They
believe that.
might expand to it. You never know when people get bored or something.
Yeah, like
I think
I
1 to
genuinely think that would be a lot of
70
fun.
is a bit much.
Oh, I would also point out if they were to make TBC classic servers, you should start at 55. I really believe that.
58?
Or 58. 58. Yeah, I would say 58. Because it's not a
Going,
matter of
going into Hellfire Peninsula at level 58 and getting RKO'd by a board.
It's
Let's
not-
go.
it's not a matter of doing the the 10 levels is obviously BC was a bit more easier in terms of how it felt. But I do think there is some real prestige there if you can go into every single raid back to back, that whole entire progression all the way through and not die. I think that's genuinely impressive. No one
None
can
of
pull
the
it off.
mechanics are hard.
No, but there are some mechanics where people can fuck you over type thing, and there's some
And then there's
coordination
bosses
needed.
that exist like Muru in Sunwell, which can literally just go bad.
Yeah. I just think that would be fun. If you do die, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. Let's say you got Dragon Spine, and you're really, really pumping, and you're really having a lot of fun, and then you die. That would suck, right? But it would be less painful than getting 55 in Classic right now and then dying. I think that would be I would say 20% less painful than how it feels dying in Classic at high level. I would say. So it would be a bit more approachable to the more casual players.
But then you're going to miss out on a weekly raid lockout if you die. Because the rest of the people in your guild that didn't die will already have done it for the week, so you can't even get to max level and just quickly do the raids again.
I actually missed ZA, didn't I? Zoloman was also a BC raid.
Yeah.
What about that? Yeah, Zoloman was a banger raid.
That doesn't really count though.
I liked it personally.
Kind of easy.
I know, but I like that raid in general. I feel like a troll expansion needs to happen. I liked Zulaman, Zulgrub. What was the other one?
Zul'Gurub might be my favorite raid of all time.
Zulfrak, I guess you could argue. I really like those themes, the music, the vibes. I really like the architect as well. I think it's just. I would love to see a troll expansion. Honestly, I think that would be pog.
Old CG was so good.
I hope. Because every season of Discovery, they basically turn. What's the dungeon?
Like Fathom Deeps.
BFD, yeah, into the raid. If they do that I think Zulfrak would be a good one. I think that's the one in Tanaris, if I'm thinking correctly.
I don't remember seeing that on the thing.
Is Zulfrak the one I'm thinking of? The one in
that is the
Tanaris, right?
dungeon in.
Yeah, that would be a really good one. I think that would be a really good one. Obviously, BRD has to be made into a raid. There's no way we don't. That's the only logical one I can think of.
There's better ones for that level range.
I remember as a kid, back in Classic, genuinely, it felt Sunken Temple felt like a raid. I remember it
No,
felt
that's
like a
because
fucking
you
raid.
had to do all 3 variations of it.
Yeah, turning that into a bona fide raid, I think would be cool. Merodon, I guess a lot of people like Merodon. I never liked it personally, but I know a lot of people do like Merodon. I can see that one being a logical raid, at least for the 40 bracket. I think 40 bracket Merodon seems the most logical. I don't know, Diamond, is that 45? Was that
was level 55.
55? Sorry. Yeah.
It got reduced later on.
Yeah. I don't. I feel like if in that bracket, then you're looking at Diamond versus BRD, and BRD just wins. I feel like there's no world BRD loses that fight to become a raid. I don't feel like it should. BRD does deserve to be a raid. I think what else? Like, what other dungeon? Scarlet Monastery style raid? That would be cool. That would be really cool to see.
Already is one.
Is it confirmed? Yeah. Nice. That'd be cool to see. That'd be cool to see.
I try to find the thing. I can't find it anymore. But there was a thing for the next few zones after Ashen Vale. I can't find it.
I feel like I feel like S-Fan Scorpion is. I feel like his one makes a lot of sense. Obviously, he spoke to the devs and kind of got the vibe from them. But obviously, it's all speculation. But his vibe was that, like, okay, if they do Classic Plus, they can only do it once. They can't do it. Oh, I didn't hit the mark. Let us try again. That doesn't work, right? So using the season of discovery to put as much shit out there for people to be able to say just what we've done, like, and then paying that into Classic Plus and making that Classic Plus hardcore, for example. I think is the most logical idea, because I think that's a better idea than them announcing Classic Plus now and it not being what people want. Most people don't know what they even want. They just want Classic Plus. They don't even know what they want it to entail. Realistically.
Most said they wanted the scrapped stuff.
Yeah, but when it comes to the scrap stuff, that's like what the original Emerald Dream. There's the Alcatraz shit, famously known as the GM Island. That was supposed to be a whole thing that didn't get used. There was something in Tanawas, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Something.
Yeah, the Crypts of Karazhan.
Yep.
They had the whole thing built, but they didn't use it. But yeah. But as I mean, like, using Season Discovery to be able to test and then bring it in,
development panel,
I think is a good idea.
From the development panel for Season of Discovery, so which was aired after the deep dive for War Within. They showed an Alarma bot, which hints at Gnomegon as the raid after Black Fathom Deeps, because it's the right level range as well, because Gnomegon's a level 26 to 36 zone.
I actually respect that. I think, yeah, Gnomegon generally would deserve a raid, yeah.
They hinted at Scarlet Monastery, which is typically around Cathedral's normally a 40 to 45 dungeon.
Yeah, SM, I don't see how they don't do that. They should. 100%. You have so much work with
this. They also hinted at Karazhan Crypts.
Okay.
As potentially the one after that.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be. But this is why I say that. This is why I'm okay with Season of Discovery as long as they're using this feedback then to make Classic Plus. I think this is the smarter outcome rather than going Classic Plus and hoping this. I think it's good.
It's a huge ass list, honestly, of a lot of stuff they.
On top of all the normal classic stuff you already have. Type thing.
Hall of Thanes, Island of Dr. Lapidus, Gilligan's Isle, Gilneas, Emerald Dream, East of Burning Steps, Dragon Isles, Cavern of Time, Bay of Storms, Baal Modan, Ashara Crater, Kalidar?
Was Caverns of Time touched in Classic? I can't remember.
Caverns of Time? No, it wasn't there.
wasn't actually there, right?
You can clip through the thing, no?
Well, yeah, but there was
Yeah.
nothing there.
Okay, so yeah, that's an opportunity to have some
That
fun,
was
like
just the rest. Well, not even. That was just the time dragons that flew around outside.
yeah. I mean, that's
Wait, let
that's a
me
prime
read.
opportunity then to have some sort of thing there.
They had the Black Morass instance planned and for the most part built, but with very much different intentions than what they ended up with in TBC. That's for the current games.
There's also
okay.
the other few things from Classic that were planned that never got put in. So,
Mm.
for example, I think I mentioned this to you the other day, Cragsy. In Winter Spring,
Yeah.
at the very south in the demon area, there's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
a
yeah. I
raid
remember you
portal
telling
in
me.
one
Yeah.
of the caves. That
Yeah,
was planned to be a raid there, leading into Hyjal that never made it into the game.
I
There's
linked
that
to
which they could do
the
as well.
Reddit thingy.
Unfinished
Not the whole
content.
thing.
Okay. About.
Power down, first time, counts the time.
Ah.
This is a lot of stuff.
See, if they actually just put all of this in, I think Classic Plus would be legit. That would be. Like, if I could do it, I would actually play. If this all got, like, there's no way Player Housing was there, man. No way.
I'm for Japort.
Excuse me.
It is a lot of stuff.
Duncan Tanaris, the battling boats, the mine cousin, Oldham, still there. Bonus beta. Yeah. I mean, clearly they have a lot of stuff they can use. It's just a case of do they actually use it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is the biggest question. Do they actually end up? Let me go piss quick and then we'll start the classic part. Give you guys a moment to go drink or snack, whatever. Give about 2 seconds. Yeah, don't you go anywhere. That's going right for.
There's a lot of stuff in this list.
Player housing is on the list.
Okay. Oh.
Cool.
Apple here too?
This entire list doesn't even mention the hidden raid portal in Winter Spring.
Yeah, I checked it as soon as you said that. I didn't find it. I was like, what?
You should add them on Reddit and be like, bitch, go check Winter Spring.
Probably mentioned in the comments.
Alright, let's say we start the classic section in Season of Discovery.
Let's do that.
Whoa!
We in the classic team is the moment where we're having the most offerings we have ever had in the past. You know, we get to have the new season coming up, hardcore. You can also go to the classic era server.
Like, very quickly. Notice the alpha in the room.
Huh?
Can you notice who the alpha is in this room?
The host.
Nope. Blue skirt, only one with a smartwatch. These two don't get smartwatches, they're not cool enough. They're not important enough.
Grad of the Lich King, and then Grad of the Lich King is going to be moving into Cataclysm. So when thinking about all these offerings that the classic team has at the moment, we were very conscious about not wanting to further fragmented the population and where people want to join into this journey. So we currently don't have plans to do so. That said, on the technical side, when we implemented Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, we were like super focused to make sure that whenever we want to bring those experiences again, it's going to be not such a hard time as it was the first time. Like, we implemented it with in mind that it's going to come back at some point.
Our next question is from Macaulay from the EU server of Raven Crest. Can you please share more specifically what is your current idea on the increased leveling speed from 1 to 80?
Yeah.
Good question.
So, you know, whenever we bring an expansion like Burning Crusade or Wrath Classic and now Cataclysm Classic, we feel like we have a really good opportunity to sort of reframe that expansion, and that's sort of where the genesis for a lot of our hashtag some changes come from. And when we think about the level,
yeah, I've been talking about,
we think about Cataclysms.
80 is
the old content,
yeah.
Specifically, there's a renewed focus on Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor and that level 1 to 60 journey.
5 levels.
That the level 60 to 80 journey being spent in Outland and in Northrend kind of doesn't feel like it's a part of. So what I would expect is for that level 1 to 60 journey with its hundreds of new quests, we expect a lot of players to be there, either brand new players or returning players. And we might not make as many adjustments to that 1 to 60 portion, although I will say we've been incredibly pleased with how well Joyous Journeys has been received every time that we've been able to bring it back for Wrath. It's actually live right now in Wrath Classic. So I would expect to see that
I should level up my
from
hunter.
time to time for that level 1 to 60 journey. But the focus, I think, of our leveling changes there are really going to be focused on that Outland and Northrend experience before players return from Northrend at level 80 to complete their level 80 to 85 journey in the main 2 continents of Azeroth. So I would expect to see just some experience increases there, similar to what you would see with Joyous Journeys. Not to take away from any of the content in those level bands, but certainly to get people a little bit quicker to that 80 to 85 portion once they reach that that section.
Okay, I got an opinion here. I feel personally, if you genuinely care about the leveling journey, you're a classic player. For info, I can't imagine anyone like if you genuinely care about the leveling journey, the fact that it takes a bit of a time, it's a bit of a challenge, the world feels alive, etc., etc., etc. What makes classic the leveling journey, right? If you genuinely care about that,
part of it,
yeah, if you genuinely wholeheartedly care about that shit, you're probably 9 out of 10 times, or at least 7 out of 10 times, a classic player. You know, you got the season of Discovery, you got the season of thingy for classic, you got the classic servers, for hardcore, blah blah, you got all that shit already. So everyone else, why not just Joyous Journey stays, and then when you hit 80, you get some. That would solve the whole issue. But you can opt into it. We just remove it and enable it at any in. That would just solve the whole
I
issue.
wouldn't put it up to 80, no. Honestly. With the classic mentality, I would at least like max put it to 60.
Why not?
Or maybe even 70, like until TBC, and then Joyous Journeys like gets automatically removed.
But why not just have it there? And all you have to do is go to any in and just be like, on and off. You can just freely turn it on and off whenever you feel like. So the people who want the
like
leveling
an
experience,
I don't think that's
yeah,
easy for them to do. No.
they have it in. It's already in. I don't know what implement, if it was classic BC or not, but you could go to any inn, go to a innkeeper and have it and turn it off. I know for a fact that was there. I don't know if it's in retail or if it's in classic. I don't know which one in particular, but I know that software exists. Or I know that exists in some form.
Yeah, I guess
can't
if they
remember
can
where.
leave it to the player power, sure. But if they can't have that option up, I would say just to 60 or 70. Skip classic and TBC and just level normally through through Wrath and Kata, because it was already easy in those two expansions with the experience question.
The whole point of Cataclysm Classic is to play Cataclysm, not
Yeah.
vanilla, not
Yeah.
Burning Crusade, not Wrath.
Mm.
So you should be able to have an option to essentially skip going through that, because you
Which
are
is
there.
the boost.
You are there to play. No, you shouldn't have to pay for it. You are there to play Cataclysm.
Well, you mean to start off at level 70 or was that 80? Like straight off the bat type thing?
No. You should still have to invest something. You shouldn't be able to just start at the level of Cataclysm. You shouldn't just be like, "But I'm level 80. I go get my 5 levels."
Yeah.
There should be accelerated leveling, so you can experience some of the story. You can get there fast. It should be an opt-in, opt-out option. You can choose whether to have it or not when you create your character. You can't just turn it off and on freely. Just when you make your character, you choose whether you want this character to get to level 80 very fast, to play Cataclysm.
Wouldn't that be harder? Because like, I can
In
think of a lot of
classic, they
situations.
already did, like, whenever the what do you call it, the pre-patch came in, they usually squished the XP of previous stuff. They
Yeah,
did that the
yeah.
last 2 times, yeah.
But if they had it when you made the character, that's it. No opting freely in and out while doing the whole journey. Isn't that problematic? Because let's say, for example, you start your character, you get to, let's say, 72. No, let's say more realistically. Yeah, let's say 65. So 65 to 70, and then life hits you in the chin. You get a new job. You get a kid. Whatever the fuck, you don't have a lot of time now, so you gotta have a bit more of a reason to speed up. But at the same time, you want to experience Kata. There should be an opt-in, opt-out, really, because that does exist in the game. I'm 100% it exists somewhere. I don't remember where exactly, which expansion or patch, or but I know it exists.
Too easy though?
Well, but that's up to the player to decide if they want it easy mode or if they want the challenge of leveling.
Because they already have the squishes. They already have the seasonal buff that they put in from time to time. And they already, on each new expansion, they realize that leveling is blah blah blah, so they decrease the amount of leveling you have to do with each expansion without the squish. So all that summed up, and the joyous journey always there, I think that's too easy.
Yeah, but my only
But
counter
you're
would
not
be
playing Cataclysm Classic to play through Burning Crusade and Wrath.
my only, also one of my main like counters that would be, say for example, as a player, just not me personally, but say a normal player, maybe if they genuinely really like classic, so they want to do that one normally. They know off by heart, they played it for so many times. They genuinely did not like Burning Crusade. They hated it. So they just want to quickly get through that one, and in North and they get turned off and experience it fully because they actually really like North stuff. Like, I feel like having the option is better than not having the option.
Yeah, when you put
It's just, it just means it covers all the bases to the point where you never have the issue.
As from Blizzard's side and point of view, that will kind of make the boost not that valuable. If I can just
I don't
run
disagree
through
with that.
all of that within like 4 days, let's say, or 3 days, I'm already 80. Then why would
I don't
anyone
disagree with
buy?
that, but
Yeah.
considering retail at its peak, Apple can correct me on this probably, but I'm pretty sure at its peak, which was either Ward or Legion, you could get from 1 to max level within a day, less than a day even. I'm pretty sure there was some insane thing at one point. Not including not including any pre-patch crap, by the way. Just normal.
Incorrect.
What was it?
Okay, so speedrun leveling in the MOP/WOD WoD/Legion era.
Yeah, it was somewhere between WoD and now. I didn't play Moth and
The
Kata.
fastest it's ever been was end of WoD/Legion.
We're talking pre-patch.
No.
Okay.
And to level in a singular day, I believe the world record at the time was like 9 hours, and it could only be done by a monk because monk still got that 50% XP buff from the quests they got every like few levels.
Minus the monk. What was the next one closest?
It was not a single day.
No, not a single day, but it was relatively quick, like a couple of days.
You could do it in 2 days.
Yeah, okay.
But you needed to use the triple XP potions to do it, because triple XP potions existed.
Oh yeah, that was sick.
Without the XP potions, it still took a very long time. It took like 4 or 5 days.
That point still stands then. Like, it's... That option exists, and people I know for a fact were still boosting because they couldn't be bothered to spend 3 or 4 days. They wanted it now. You will have people who will still buy the boost because they just want it now for it. So I don't think Blizzard should care about that.
Yeah, you should, but they're gonna lose a lot of money if they do that, because I think maybe, let's say that's 100%. I would say maybe 30% would opt for, oh, let me just do it now instead of leveling for 2-3 days. So that's a huge loss for them.
If Blizzard
That's why I don't
designed
think they would
anything
actually do it.
Well, yeah, but realistically, if Blizzard ever designed anything with that kind of intent, they're just really fucking bad.
Cashing in Blizzard?
Okay,
doing that?
so-
Oh no, never.
You know the guy that I told you about the other day? I sent you him. The guy that used to work at Blizzard.
Oh yeah.
So he openly has said in one of his streams, the entire sales of everything StarCraft related, like the expansions and everything, they made more money from one microtransaction mount in WoW than they did the whole of StarCraft. Microtransactions are the bulk of that money now.
Wow.
Well, yeah, but that's... Compare that to a boost,
And
I don't
that's
think
the
boost
same
is
with
their priority.
The boosts are like 3 times the price of a mount, and people still buy them.
Yeah, but I'm saying you'll have more people buying the mount than you will have buying the boost. Because most people like actually playing the game, apart from those rare few who just have too much money. So they're like, why am I going to play a game when I can just skip it?
True. I bought about 14 of them.
I mean,
You're part of the problem.
From the player perspective, yeah, it's a really good thing, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think they will do it because it would make them lose a lot of money.
But they're still making enough money that making the game enjoyable.
Well, they're already doing all the other
right?
stuff, you know?
So they make... My point is they make enough money from the microtransactions, from the tokens, from the mounts, from the boosts. More so just the boosts in Classic. They make enough money from that where their focus should be making the game more enjoyable, so that people that don't buy the boost stay for longer because they still make money off them.
I agree, but considering their history, I don't think they...
Well, yeah, they're releasing Cataclysm Classic, so they clearly don't care about the players.
Exactly.
What has been done to make guilds more accessible and useful? Good question.
Our next question is from Tom L. on
Good job,
IGF
Tom.
server. What will be done to make guilds more accessible and useful in Kata?
Yeah, so this is another one where when we look back at the original Cataclysm, there's 2 sort of components that we think about guilds from. One, making smaller guilds more viable or on more of an equal playing field as the larger guilds, and then 2, reducing some of the toxicity that was kind of introduced back then. If we look at that one first, there was a guild perk that existed where for however many members you had within your guild, every time that they would loot gold, the guild would receive a portion or a percentage of that. And so it basically then made it super impactful or important for a lot of guilds just to spam invites and try to get as many members as possible. Right. I think that's certainly one area that we want to address. And then the other section on the smaller guilds, there are guild experience caps, both daily and weekly, and challenges that players are being tasked with to overcome on a weekly basis. And the larger guilds have a much easier time being able to do that. So I would expect that as we look at what we can do there, I would expect that some of those challenges or experience gains or the ability to reach those experience caps may be adjusted so that smaller guilds can participate in that and unlock some of the perks on a more equal playing field as the larger guilds.
All right, our next question is from Awesome on the Paggle server.
But
can we expect to see the return of
anything about like the 10-25 man differences? Like, because in Kata, item level between 10 man and 25 is the same, so you don't actually have to do both resets each week.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
That's so good. What?
That's why we're making a 10-man team for Kata instead of 25. You don't have to go through all that recruitment bullshit.
Yo, do you guys need Hunter?
I don't
Some
know,
bosses, 10-man is harder.
What doesn't let me? That's not
10-man is 10-man would be harder. Yeah, sure.
I'm down for it. It's classic. It's
It
pattern.
requires more of an optimal raid team than 25. Let's say that. Yeah.
I can play Paladin or I can play Hunter.
But they didn't
I don't
address
think you
like the
can play
difference
Cat
in.
Paladin.
They didn't
That has more than
address
4
like the
buttons.
difference of XP that 25 guilds, or that like generally bigger guilds get more XP because more members, but 10-man guilds are gonna suffer because they don't have more players. No.
Oh.
Well, they addressed that the guild leveling would be easier so that small guilds aren't hindered.
But in what way?
In what way, indeed? That is a good question.
Well, they didn't say
Good
what
question.
way, but
Yeah.
You should have asked that question, Tony.
Let me hop on X real quick.
That's an interesting one, though.
But the cash flow thing it's gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna fix that. I remember back in Kata, whenever you made a level 1 fucking character and you get spammed by fucking guild invites, just so they can get that. What was it? 5%, 2%, 1%? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yo, we need to. I need to text the FC. Holy shit.
Huh?
I need to start texting you and Fane.
Emma's the leader of FC.
Not for much longer. Taking over.
Emma's the leader.
I don't know.
Everyone can pay Emma.
I will fight Emma.
I'm gonna give all my guild to Emma, actually.
Fucking dare.
What?
The disenchant button. Do we want to see a disenchant
button
Sure, why not?
when items are being rolled out.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this was
answer,
supposed to be in
We're
Wrath.
planning on doing that on Cataclysm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a short answer.
Yeah.
Nice. Yes.
Can be as simple as that.
Yeah. Our next question's from Lilyberry on Grobula server. Is there any solution coming in Kata for the gear score meta making it impossible to gear up alts? Because I get constantly rejected by groups.
Just get better.
Yeah, there's a lot of content
GDKP.
that was
Exactly.
both part of Wrath of
Don't
the Lich
be
King
poor
classic,
forehead.
like the Titan Rune dungeon system. It really allowed players to continue to explore dungeon
Yeah, I like
groups.
that.
Now through the random dungeon finder, there's more ease for players to get into that and find groups easily, and really get the items that you need to be able.
So what dungeon? You know that new dungeon thing they have now in WoF?
Yeah.
That system doesn't exist in Kata, right?
It didn't exist in Wrath.
I know. But I'm saying
yeah.
I'm saying the one they brought in
Yeah,
Kata.
they're gonna continue it. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
So
sure.
yeah,
Because everybody loved it, and
that'll probably
it's
solve
literally
a lot of
the
issues.
main way to like easily gear alts.
Yeah.
Whenever the tier is old, they made like 10-man, I think, normal gear drop from those Titan runs. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
To eventually jump into raids.
Yeah, and this is something that we're gonna keep monitoring towards, not just when Cataclysm starts, but also when the pre-patch comes in, and a lot of people might be coming back to the game and trying to experience all of the content. So we're gonna be looking into it and making sure that we're always on the looks of finding ways that it could potentially ease that. Like as Tim mentioned, the Titan Rune dungeons is kind of an idea of that, and there's always like different steps to get there. We know the Titan Rune dungeons. We acknowledge that they might be a little
Fucking Fane, dude. Just that face makes it so much better. I gotta hit him with this quick.
A little bit of a steep step for a newer character, so you can always start, your journey going into normal dungeons or the heroic versions eventually, or through PvP and getting some gear so you're ready for those catch-up mechanics that we have, like the Titan Rune dungeons. That will be coming into Cataclysm in a different form.
Our next question comes from SageMan1923 on the Classic WoW subreddit. Could we possibly get a roadmap of the future level caps?
Yeah, so Season of Discovery and the level caps. I guess just to recap sort of what those level caps are, we're starting at level 25. After level 25, we're going to raise the level cap to 40, we're going to raise it to 50, and then we're going to raise it to 60, and of course have all of the endgame content after 60. When we think about the timing for those, we're not ready just yet to say when they're coming. There's an element of flexibility in there that we want to be able to maintain. Part of the inspiration for this was back when the original Classic beta was live prior to its launch in 2019. It was so cool to see the new metas that developed and what an end game at level 30 or level 40, I think it was, were the two level caps that we used, what that looked like. So when we think about the roadmap and the timetable for when we'll be increasing these level caps for Season of Discovery, we really want to give enough time for that meta to develop and for players to be able to experience that end game at each of these level caps. So you won't have to wait too long, but we want to give it a little bit more time to see, how the first one at level 25 performs, and kind of use that as a basis for when we want to start moving on to the next ones.
Our next question from Asadai on the Chrome Crush server. Will content from previous level caps remain relevant?
That's a good question.
Chapter to
It's
chapter
all Season of
as
Discovery,
content
right?
Increased?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good question.
The beauty of making level up content is that we're adding new things to the outdoor world, and even as phases progress and people jump in that weren't playing in phase 1, or people making alts because they can't wait to see what kind of runes that other classes have to offer, they're going to be leveling through Azeroth again, and the new content, the new rune discoveries that we added to zones all throughout the world, people get to experience that. So that will definitely be relevant content to the level up experience all throughout the lifespan of Season of Discovery.
We all know that's
we
not
also
what the
hope
question
that
meant.
the content like our level up raids, that people feel comfortable incorporating those into their level up journeys. So if you're in phase 2 or beyond and you can get a group together in your mid 20s, then why not run Black Fathom Deeps a couple times, get a couple great pieces of gear, and use that to help level yourself up.
Okay, so
Get one of those,
These raids have a
items that you
lockout, by the
created.
way, so it's not like you
Yes.
can just do it a couple of times and get gear.
Unless you voluntarily stay at 25.
I'm gonna stay at 25 for
like
6
3
days.
weeks. Yeah, like that. No.
It's gonna be a 3-day lockout, the same as Zorgorub.
I don't know how to make
first
it.
one.
Like I'm not gonna say how to make it work because I don't know.
But
I do think that's kind of
not
sad.
relevant. Once the new phase comes out, it's not relevant.
Yeah, I think that's kind of sad. Like okay, fair enough. I'm not personally. I don't care about Black Fathom Deep.
See,
I don't personally.
the problem is
Like SM.
if you're the same level, it will stay relevant content because there's always going to be new people reaching that level and doing it. But when the next phase increases your level range from 25 to 40, there is zero reason to ever go back.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Like
there's
look at
no fucking
level
reason.
60. You might be doing Blackwing Lair, but people still go back and do Molten Core. They still go back and they still do Onyxia.
Yeah, we're trying to get Thunder Fury or whatever the fuck.
But like all of the same level content stays relevant because it's same level. Like you're doing it with friends, you're just doing it for fun. But when there's a level
UDKP.
difference between the content, it becomes instantly not relevant because there is no reason for these people to do that anymore.
Well, I guess if you have alts and it drops like specific OP runes and shit. they can go back to it and farm it.
Maybe a saving grace here that they haven't said that may happen. This is copium. Is let's call it heroic for lack of a better word, right?
Okay.
When you get to max level, all the raids that got introduced, so BFD, let's say SB, let's say Maldon, let's say ZF.
No more
let's say they all got introduced as raids, right? There will be a difficulty like higher, so I don't know, heroic plus mythic, whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck you want. And
Heroic
then
plus mythic.
they scale to current level.
The
and
problem
they're able to be done like that. But to me, I would have no complaints. I'll be happy with that. Personally, I'll be very happy with that.
The problem with scaling content is it's not easy. As you've seen,
I don't disagree.
When they do scaled content, even on retail, like when they, for instance, when they brought up Shadow Moon Burial Grounds to Mythic Plus, it was a joke. They brought up Halls of Valor. It was a fucking insane, overpowered, stupid dungeon that had to get nerfed 17 times.
What about
the problem? The problem with scaling content up is it's unpredictable and requires a lot of work, and the classic team isn't that big compared to the retail team.
Okay, but what about a opposite effect, which is one that not many people will probably like, but it's still a good way of doing it.
Okay, you're just gonna say you get
Scaling
scaled
it down
like in Final Fantasy.
No,
that
like
just feels awful for the player.
Time walking.
That's
I mean, like time walking. Yeah, like just. I mean, if you're a player and you know what you're signing up for, it's fine. You say to yourself, I want to go do BRD because I'm helping out Tongy and Apple who are coming in and they want to run it. You know, or we're all at max level, but none of us actually did BRD because why the fuck would any of us do BFD? We're just going to level up forehead. But we want the ruin summit or whatever the fuck you that drop summit.
Raids don't drop runes.
Okay, then there's no reason to do it
other
than gear.
Okay.
I thought they dropped runes. I thought that was the point of them.
Runes were all discovered in the outside world.
Oh.
So far. Yeah.
I'm guessing they're gonna have runes discoverable in like, the in-game raids then. That'd be the only way that would make sense.
I have no idea if they said like it's not gonna be or it's gonna be,
just to be a player and be able to help out, help out fielders groups or BRD for the ones who are leveling for it. I would be okay with it. Like as long as you are willingly opting into that, like I want to be CR down level 25 to help out these people. I think that should be fine. I think that would be a fine system. Like,
yeah, but it wouldn't get.
It's worse.
The majority of people wouldn't interact with the system. That's the problem.
True, they would have to have an incentive. Like
there
maybe
is no incentive.
Like a weekly quest, go do BRD and you get I don't know, a gold. I don't know, a dog or whatever the fuck. Give us
all of these solutions and things are in Ascension. Because Season of Discovery is essentially Ascension. They're making their own version of it.
I literally said that. Everyone was like, no, it's not.
All of these questions. What? I said they literally copied Ascension.
Aside from you, everyone else back when I was watching this live in the announcement of it, I said,
I can open Ascension right now and show you all of the UI.
No, you wasn't there. You wasn't there when we were reacting to the BlizzCon thing. I literally said, "Oh, so they're basically doing Ascension." And everyone was like, "No, it's not Ascension." I was like, "No, this is literally."
But all of the answers to these things they literally have them in Ascension. There are weekly quests that give you incentives to go back and do things.
Yeah, so the point is that they have opportunity to add those things to not like if okay, better way to phrase it. If they don't do shit like that, in a sense, I think it's a massive L. If they do things like that, that'll be for Blizzard. Is my whole point.
The difference in this is in Ascension they have, while you may only playing TBC or like Wrath, they have cosmetics and mounts and everything that are basically in Dragonflight, which is you basically get currency to spend on stuff like that from going back and doing these things. There isn't as much incentive because they're going to keep the game to the current timeline. You're not going to get stuff that's in Dragonflight while you're level 30, like cosmetic was. They won't add stuff like that. So there will still be less of a reason to do it compared to what they have in Ascension, even if they copy the ways they do it in Ascension.
You know, hopefully they add something. Like, or they do it some way. I don't know what. Like I said, I don't have the answer, but I just want to see them do something with it and not be like, okay, it's a BRD, that was cool for 25. Now phase 1 is over. BRD is now dead. That's just feel like such a waste of resources.
It's how it's gonna go though, because they are level upgrades. They're not end game.
I know. I hope they find a better solution than just scrapping them. I really do hope.
There's
Hope they do.
always people leveling. Honestly, that's how it was in vanilla.
Sure. That do be true.
If there's a level difference between the content, which minimalizes the incentive for people to do it, and you don't have anything to incentivize people to do it, it won't. It will just die.
I agree.
Let's see what else they have.
One way to keep people doing it,
All right,
actually.
our next question is from Malzar.
Because this is the same with why do you keep doing Elixir on Classic?
For the buff?
Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, which can only be triggered by someone handing in Elixir's head. Make it so the raids drop quest item that triggers a wild buff to help with current content.
They're doing that with
PvP,
Ashara
right?
thingy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna get some kind of like world buff drops and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of world buffs in Discovery
and there's,
so far.
I think BFD also they said there was.
Yeah, there's zone buffs in there. There's wild buffs you can get from Ashenvale. Like they've added buffs to Ashenvale specifically that you can collect for the raid and stuff. But like making it so there's a wild buff that drops from a quest item from the end of the raid, which means there'll always be a reason for people, because you're gonna go into a new raid, you want buffs.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go do Black Fathom Deeps, get the quest item. You're gonna hold it until your raid. You're gonna hand it in for your raid, so your group can get the buff, and it gives an incentive for people to go back and do the other things.
Yeah, it's exactly like the Rallying Cry or the Zichi buff. Yeah.
Because
that is
near enough the only reason people still do Elixir is Dragon Slayers. Like this, the only reason people do Offer Blackrock Spire is for Cry of the War Chief.
Or they just really
which
hate dragons.
Only Horde gets.
They just want to go kill. We can't ward those people out, Apple. They do
More
exist.
dots.
Yeah. Video is fucking lit. Oh man. That's the option that inspires me to want to play Classic. That's what.
That is one way they could do it, and just add one in every raid too. Every raid to keep all of the raids somewhat relevant.
This is a good question actually, because I was thinking about it myself.
With the guild Jolly Roger, they ask, is it reasonable
Shout
to
out Johnny
assume that
Rogers.
classic raids will eventually come to Season of
Good
Discovery
candy.
as well, such as being able to acquire Atiash?
Yeah. So yes, absolutely. So many of those raids are so iconic. We absolutely want to include them. I think at this point,
but then it's just
thinking
classic
about
again,
the Season of Discovery
runes.
twist on everything. It's possible that they could also come with some changes. When we think about that, we think about some of the work that we did on Season of Mastery.
Not
as
needing
kind of
4
being
tanks for 4
within the
horsemen?
realm of
Question mark?
adjustments or additions that we might make to them. But on the flip side,
They did change a
we're
lot
still
of stuff
discussing.
in Mastery, to be fair, true.
I mean, you have Warlock tanks now, and you have Rogue tanks and all that shit. So yeah, wouldn't even make a difference if you needed 4 tanks. You have that easily.
But they
you
won't
could just switch out the runes.
Yeah, but that means I have to have tank gear as well.
Surely not. You just switch out the runes and you're fine. I guess it depends on how they implement it realistically.
Defense cap and all that.
You will actually get crushed if you try and tank like 4 horsemen with just like a small damage reduction from runes and being able to taunt.
Hopefully they find a way to make it a bit more streamlined then, rather than having to have like 8 sets of gear.
You're gonna need different sets of gear.
We'll see. See how they
the problem in this lies in leather tank gear already exists because droids. So rogues are fine. Cloth tank gear does not exist.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like purely because of that, they have to find a way to streamline it.
They have to make new gear for the warlock tank to be viable.
Yeah.
And healing cloth gear already exists because there's healing mages as well.
Couldn't they simply make it that? Let's say I think it's the metamorphosis for warlocks, right?
Metamorph.
Okay,
Or
so
static versions, maybe?
yeah, let's say hypothetically, right? When you're a warlock and you put the metamorph talent on, in the tooltip somewhere it says, okay, so now that you're this, or you have this now, your intellect gets converted to X, so your spirit gets converted.
That's
So
already there.
Your normal warlock gear stats will convert to what needs to be. So you could technically streamline switching
but
and be
then
viable.
why bring a warrior that actually is a tank who has to get tank gear?
Well, one reason and one reason only.
If the warlock can tank with just his normal spell damage gear, no one's gonna play prot warrior. No one's gonna play prot paladin.
But no one plays
Prot
paladin anyway.
paladin didn't exist. Really.
Yeah, exactly.
But no one's gonna play prot warrior because you need
that's the whole
multiple
point.
sets of gear to play warrior.
They're probably, in my opinion, they're probably gonna give warriors enough to still say, "Yo, we do want a warrior." But if, for example, in our small little group, no one generally plays a warrior, we can get away with it. Jimmy only wants to play warlock, blah blah blah. They will find a way to. That's the whole point of what this is supposed to be, right?
Tanks as well with something, I think AoE threat and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like I'm sure they'll find a way to justify it.
Cat has Wind Fury now.
Huh?
Cat will get Wind Fury.
Like Wind Fury Torrent?
Yeah,
For everyone?
it'll be like an aura thing. Yeah.
Yep.
You're shitting me.
No,
That giving
hunters
Hunter
will get
blessing
kings.
of kings.
Yeah.
I fucking CBA, man. Why are we giving Ferals a justification to be alive?
Because Alliance
needs
Wind
Alliance
Fury
doesn't
and
have
Horde
shamans
needs,
and Horde doesn't have paladins.
Okay, but give it to literally anyone else apart from a fucking Feral Druid is my point. I hate CBA with Feral, man.
Nobody brings Feral Druids, but now you have a reason to bring them.
That's so
And no one brings hunters, and now you have a reason to bring hunters.
No, hunters were... Okay, you didn't have a lot of them, but you did bring hunters.
You weren't bringing 20 warriors, you were throwing.
I mean...
well, we always had a hunter for the... What's it called?
Misdirect?
Not just... No. The... what's it called? The
Just
shot
misdirect.
Tranquil shot.
Yeah, trank.
To be able to pull Faint Death and reset a boss?
And pull. Yeah. Bruh, AQ without a hunter? I want to see you do it. Without a good hunter.
Wait, I'm gonna do AQ period. I've never actually done AQ. I would love to do AQ. That's one thing. If I come back for Seasonal Discovery, I want to do AQ.
Actually, so fucking sad that you missed out on Vanilla, because the amount of drama and fun that happened.
I know.
Actual Vanilla was great.
It was so fun.
My Vanilla experience was purely... I got to 50... I don't know, 52. I got to Winter Spring. Winter Spring was scary. I kept dying there a lot. I then learned about Arctic Valley from a friend. Lived in Arctic Valley for the rest of my life. And then went into BC. That's all I did. That's all I did as a kid.
Yep.
Was just I woke up, Arctic Valley, logged out, came back in, still in the same Arctic Valley, and just that was my week in week out was just Arctic Valley, Arctic Valley, Arctic Valley, Arctic Valley. That's like my whole. And then at one point, I got asked by a friend to come into Nax to help for the boss with the we got a mind control the ads.
Vesuvius.
Yeah, the one before the Four Horsemen, right? Yep. He's in the Walkwater.
Yeah.
I went in.
Instructor Vesuvius.
I was in that. We killed that, and then I got kicked out. I don't remember why I got kicked. I don't know if I was done, I wasn't needed anymore, or if I just did something bad. I can't even remember. I just remember going into that, killing that boss, and getting removed afterwards, not understanding what had happened. My friend didn't really give me an explanation. It was. I know. Honestly, it wasn't like I was close with this guy. By the way, it was my little brother's friend who asked me. Yeah, I barely. He was the one who got me and my little brother to even play well. And then I just went, okay, then I went back to Arctic Valley. I was happy there. That was my classic experience. I didn't do anything else other than that. But in BC, it was obviously, I PvP'd with the best and good time.
He was terrible.
Mate, I played with Faku and Orcus. I still remember both my homies. That was the most fun shit ever. Until we going up against Lix. I still remember Lix as well, the fucking Jedi Shaman who just gapped I fucking hated him. Oh my god. He was like that one he was that one guy that would be outside Ogama as an alliance, and everyone is scared of him. Type thing. Like, he was such a fucking arsehole. Holy shit! He was always had like the Noggin Fogger skeleton mode on. He was literally that guy. He was so cool though. God damn it, man! I miss him. I miss all the old homies. God damn, it's been. Oh, I want to play classic now. Fuck you. Still on Discovery.
And
maybe
we recognize
comes on Game
that
Pass. I play.
players' characters that'll be coming to each of these are going to have access to tons of new abilities, and that's kind of going to bring a fresh spin on these raids as they exist without any changes or additions. So something that we're still in discussion on, but the raids will absolutely be there.
Maldazar has a second question, and they ask,
gets
are there
two
any plans to introduce
questions?
any new legendary items for Season of Discovery, such as the original Ashbringer or Frostmourne?
Add original
It's a
Frashburger
big
and make it so you have to
maybe.
fish.
I think we're so excited to explore sort of the unfinished storylines or quests that abruptly ended, like what's behind the gates of Timbermaw Hold in Azshara, or why does the quest line for the Shade of Aranicus gem abruptly end in Winterspring?
He's talking about Winterspring Apple. There's your one. He knows. This man knows.
Yeah, but
about the
he's
portal in
talking
the
about
cave.
he was talking about Aranicus.
I know, but he knows about the portal in the cave.
You
surely.
don't even know who Aranicus is.
We're super excited
He's probably a
to
fish.
explore continuing those storylines or quests when it's appropriate and when it is respectful of content that was eventually explored in future expansions.
Our next question comes from Sir Thunderpaws on the Classic WoW subreddit.
Probably
what
a feral
are you
main.
going to do to address gold inflation, gold buying, and botting?
You could have just said probably a fire.
So this kind of activity and the impact that it has is incredibly
They all 10
important
step
to us.
suddenly.
Not just as developers of the game, but also as players of the game ourselves. So it's something that the team is.
None of these guys play the game.
Incredibly focused on.
She does.
Almost
I'm she does.
You know, when we think about this, and we think about the tools that we have at our disposal, it gets challenging to get into specifics on it, because the more that we talk about it and the more that we talk about how we work on this or the areas that we work on to help address it, the more self-defeating it can become because of that level of insight that we're giving into it. So I would say that I'm sure some players have noticed the occasional instance where an instance might close for a little bit with not very much warning, and then may reopen. Those could be areas where some of our team are making some changes due to some activity that we've seen in those spaces. I think part of the challenge really is that communication problem that we come across. We're trying to find ways to be more communicative about our efforts. One of the things that we started doing several months ago is working with our community team to post the monthly number of accounts that have been actioned to kind of give some of that visibility into the work that our team and our partner teams are doing in this area. I think bottom line, we recognize that this is a battle, and we recognize that it's a battle that's not going to stop, but we are up to the challenge. This is one that we are not going to stop fighting. The team is committed to it, our partner teams are committed to it, and we're going to use all the tools at our disposal and our evolving tactics to continue addressing it.
Yeah, I mean, in the technical side of things, we're always looking into different...
I think it's a fine answer.
If you get caught buying, your social credit score should go down.
I mean, like I remember back in the early days of like Counter-Strike, Enemy Down was a league, right? It had its own anti-cheat, and people were like, "Your anti-cheat doesn't work." So the developer was like, "No, this is literally how it works." And it was like every, I don't even remember, 4 or 6 seconds you get a screenshot taken to be able to see if there's any cheats in it. So developers were like, "Oh, that's how it works. Sweet. Let's make our algorithm work like this to counter." And then that league got completely deleted because everyone just cheats in it. Because the cheats were able to counter, like, not giving away how they do it, is smart, because then the people who are trying to get away with it will know how to get around it. This is logical, and I feel like a lot of people don't realize that if Blizzard or any company gives away how they try to catch, the ones trying to cheat are just going to find an easy way to move around it. I think that's a valid answer, honestly, that they actually touched on that. I'm okay with it.
Options on how to increase, all of the code and like the systems that we have in place, and it's always part of like our tasks that we always are looking into, and we work really closely with, the modern side of the game too, because to kind of have a concrete and like unified front into this battle.
Our next question comes from the BG Hero on the Classic WoW subreddit. How do you plan to balance factions?
He doesn't even have fucking Grand Marshal.
Yeah.
High Warlord.
So this is a fun
You're
one.
acting like that's hard to get.
I want to start.
For him, probably.
Kind of just talking about servers.
You just
or
live
realms
in AV
for a second.
and never leave.
I don't think a lot of players realize.
Would you
that
ever
we've only talked about it once or twice publicly, but when we were developing hardcore realms, we were actually able to develop quite a bit of technology and new methods to raise the realm caps for the number of concurrent players that we can have connected to a single realm at a time, quite substantially. So when you look at the number of realms that we launched with on hardcore, it may seem like there's only a couple, but they can actually hold a far greater number of players at a single time than we had ever previously been able to achieve on previous classic realms. So that's certainly something that we want to employ when it comes to Season of Discovery. It's kind of like we want to do as few realms as possible while still being able to get everybody in who wants to play. Now that being said, I'm also not an engineer, so Anna, I don't know if you want to talk a little bit more about that or about the PvP side of things and how that's going to be impacted.
I mean, we hope that with these, the population kind of regulates a little bit more, knowing that like with less options to choose from, we have seen these in data before, right? When there's not as many servers to choose from the beginning, kind of like the factions start balancing a little bit more. So that's our hope with all these improvements that we're doing. The other thing too is that the World PvP event that it's currently being developed, well, actually it's ready to go for level 25. It actually doesn't start until both factions get to a certain threshold. So we're hoping that when the event starts, it's going to be at a balanced place and a balanced battle. And of course, we're going to be keeping a close eye on it and just making sure, like, hey, is this working? Do we need to do any adjustments to the World PvP event that might, help that balance and keep that balance and making it fun, right? Like, because we want it to be fun. So yeah, we're kind of like keeping an eye on the server population, plus also the new events and all of those kind of things, and keeping the faction balance on mind.
I look forward to watching those streams on that World PvP event.
I can explain why as well.
No, I know how it's not going to work already. The thing is, if they... so if their servers are increased, which is a good thing, overall, I actually saw it firsthand. I don't know if you saw after BlizzCon as we got logged into Classic Hardcore, and fuck me, the amount of people logged in is actually... When you got 70,000 people watching you, you get a lot of people logging in all at once on top of you. Holy shit. And the fact that the server didn't crash compared to, I think, in the past it probably would have. The servers clearly have gotten better to hold more people.
Remember TVC launch?
True. Oh my god.
Yeah, you go into retail, you go into a zone with more than 50 people and it lags.
Yep. I definitely think... I mean, I don't... Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm genuinely biased here. I genuinely think they should just have... It's hard because I don't know how many people. Hard to say how many people, right? But I would love for them just to say, okay, we have... Let's say 3 PvP, 3 PvEs. When one of the PvP servers is clearly dead, out of the 3, just merge with one of the other. You get to pick between the other 2 until there's only one left, for example. Like, they should do something like that. also keep the faction balance somewhat okay. But then again, if the reward is Pog, everyone's just going to go Alliance or Horde.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, but runes are
capitalizing.
like counteracting that, with them introducing like kings for the Horde and Wind Fury for Alliance and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, hard to say. I mean, realistically, it's a hard one to ban.
And Horde will still be better at level 60.
Who? Who'd you say?
Horde.
Hmm. But then again, isn't like most of the classic community PvP wise or Alliance?
Well, yeah, because you
Because
get
human.
trinket ratio.
Yeah.
Human and undead are the human, undead, and orc are the main PvP races.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I mean,
Cataclysm is gonna have the real issue with fucking faction imbalance.
Oh, actually, true. True.
That's where they should.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That
I
was
want.
the downfall of it all.
Yeah. Then again, I honestly think if I ever go back to, if I go over to Discovery, I'm going on PvE server. After going to Firemore, was it Firemore's PvE server, no?
Firemo? No, it was
No.
PvP.
Which one was we on?
Mogren.
Mogren.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I actually preferred that. I hated Firemore leveling and gank by.
Yeah, but the thing is, so what they're on about is a PvP event, which will still happen on PvE servers. It's just an
Yeah.
So even if you're on a PvE server, you can still do it and have fun. Yeah.
But just balancing it, I guess, is going to be super hard, no matter what.
It also won't work. So what they just said about it only triggers if you have so many of each in the zone to start it. That doesn't make it balanced because there could still be 100 and then the other side only just reaches the minimum number for it to start.
Sure.
So that's one issue. And they're basically copying the way the Najjatar PvP event worked in BFA, where you needed a minimum amount of Horde and Alliance in the zone for it to trigger. But what would happen was it would trigger and then everyone would just layer or shard hop.
Yeah, layer hop. Yeah, you're right. Maybe no sharding, no sharding layering in Season of Discovery. That would solve that issue. Potentially.
Yeah, I they're gonna need it because there's gonna be two.
Oh yeah. Obviously, if we're gonna need it, but if
so
they
that's not
somehow,
a solution.
If they somehow can not use it, that would be okay. Maybe.
But it will just be a case of the PvP event has triggered on this shard, and then like 1,000 Horde are just gonna get invited to that shard, and it's gonna be a laggy fiesta, and Horde are just gonna win.
Yeah.
It'll also go the other way. Like Alliance will all hop onto one shard, as many as possible, and the Alliance will win on that one. But it'll very rarely, because of the way players work and the player mentality in this day and age, it will never work. People don't like losing. So people will just shard hop. They will find ingenious ways to get around it, because that's what people do.
Can we just point out how happy all four of these people? That's good. Man.
You should see how happy Ian looked during the deep dive panel.
I've
never actually seen him look that happy.
And that's like what's so much fun about Classic is that it's like I think of PvP in Classic as being like PvP and those like epic battles with a bunch of people out there in the world. So it's gonna be really fun. Very excited.
Our next question comes from Arithma from the Guild After Dark. Are there any plans to buff and/or tune both instant and open world content to make up for the large number of buffs coming to every class?
People need to use their eyes and ears better.
Yes, absolutely. We want the world of Classic to feel both exciting and challenging to players, and especially
why can't they have that
same content?
Why can't they have that design philosophy for retail?
They do.
I'm sorry, in the last 5 expansions, have you ever done a pull and been scared? Okay, granted, you play mage. Maybe you don't. compared to.
I never get scared. What do you mean?
I mean, realistically, since what? I have never done a pull on my warrior and felt scared in any way, shape, or form. I have pulled the entire cave, I pulled the entire town, I pulled entire everything, leave it all down, go next. Victory rush
Welcome
spam,
to
go
having
next.
victory rush.
Yeah, like
try that with any other class, and you actually have to play somewhat not like an idiot.
Does it?
If you did that on a rogue, you'd die.
We're talking like Legion, BFA, Shadowlands. On Shadowlands, I mass pulled everything. And when I leveled, I power leveled in Shadowlands, and I power leveled in.
What do you
BFA.
mean? You got to max level like 2 days after me in every expansion.
That's only because you actually had to. Yeah, you had freedom while I have a wife and shit. Like, I actually have to. I can't just do an all-nighter.
Percy.
I'm sorry, I have a wife, man. What do you want from me? He wants to sleep, damn it.
Didn't realize she wore the pants in the relationship.
What am I supposed to do? She wants to sleep. I'm not exactly gonna do it off stream. That'd be cringe.
Forcing viewers to watch leveling content.
Yeah, it was fun.
Kind of disgusting.
Open world.
Yeah, it was fun.
Really encouraging people to go into all the nooks and crannies of different zones, looking for these new runes.
No one's going to be looking.
Players are going to get a decent amount of power from those runes, and so we want to not one-to-one counterbalance the difficulty of outdoor content. We want players to feel an increase in power, but within reason. So where it's appropriate, we have the power to adjust the HP and the damage of creatures in the outdoor world. Now, as for tuning of our raids, we also want our raids to be challenging. We also want them to be approachable, but especially for rewards, we want to make really cool items and rewards for people to be excited about and go after in these dungeons. And so we want the challenge of the bosses to reflect the power of the rewards that we're handing out.
Okay.
Our next
to
question
counterbalance
comes
to
from
what he
Roger
just
Knight.
said, quickly.
Go on.
He said he wants the items from raids to feel powerful and cool and fun. The two-handed weapon that drops from the Black Fathom Deeps raid is a 2.5 attack speed weapon, which no one will ever use.
Does it at least look cool?
No, it's just a katana.
Katanas are cool.
Depending on stats, hunters might use it.
But not to actually use it, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said hunters.
I'll let you guys figure
But,
this one out. I'm gonna go piss.
If a two-handed weapon is not a 3.6 or a 3.8, no one's gonna want it, realistically.
I don't think we had that in Classic. Like, I think the slowest was 3.5? 3.4? No.
No, the slowest in Classic was 3.8.
Which one was that?
Arcanite Reaper was 3.8. There was a 4.0. Blackrock Slicer was a 4.0. But it was a rare drop from lower Blackrock Spire.
Nobody used that, no?
If people had it drop, it was very good until you got raid weapons.
Yeah.
Because it also had a chance on hit to bleed as well.
I didn't play a melee, so I'm not really sure.
But there was quite a few 3.8s.
Pendulum of Doom was one, the leveling one. Hand of Rag was 3.7.
That was a weird one. I think that was the only 3.7 weapon in the game. But it was the same for Shamans, Warriors, Paladins. They all wanted slow weapons, because with like Seal of Command, it did more damage based on your weapon speed.
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So you wanted slow weapons. All of Warrior's abilities scaled off of weapon damage. Weapon damage is higher the slower the weapon is. If you're using a 2.5 weapon, is just something you wouldn't want to use.
I'm trying to find like the most, I guess, popular ones.
I think Bone Reaver's Edge was a
Candy was 3.5.
Yeah. Bone Reaver's Edge was a 3.4, I believe.
Who's the Candy?
Oh, Mind of Menethil was 3.8.
Which one? Menace,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, Menethil.
That's why most warriors didn't really use Ashkandi though. Like you'd use it if you got it because it was still good, but they're better weapons to use.
Yeah, definitely.
There's mostly hunters took it because it had like 76 flat attack power on it. I think.
It was
I think it was 76.
86. Yeah.
86.
Close. Yeah, I think Pendulum of Doom was the only one with 4, right?
Blackrock's Lesser.
Blackrock's Lesser. Oh, that didn't come up yet.
Which was a level 53 drop from a rare spawn in Lower Blackrock Spire.
Dark Edge was 3.5 as well. The AQ.
It's that Dark Edge of Insanity.
Yeah.
Edge's names before now, right now.
Dark Edge had so much strength on it though that you just used it if you got it. It was so strong.
Definitely.
Until like that was basically one of the best you could get. Apart from, was it Kalimdor's Revenge? Kalimdor's Revenge was faster, I think, and it forced you to go Sword Spec as Warrior, which was kind of meh. You know, Dark Edge was just good because Axe Spec as well.
Yeah. I can't so many people keep asking for 200 enhancement shaman fireball CPS. It's unbreakable, I swear. That guy, unbreakable, is just inspired a generation upon generation of people.
On the WoW
it has to be
that.
Two-handed
shaman was so cool.
Bad. It's just
two-handed enhancement shaman.
The class was better used elsewhere.
Yeah,
like way better elsewhere.
The modifications.
It's not that two-handed shaman was bad. It's just why would you do that?
There's a lot of modifications necessary to make both two-handed enhancement shamans
healer.
and dual-wield enhancement shamans viable. For Season of Discovery in particular, we've focused more on modeling after the Burning Crusade version of enhancement shaman. We're keying off of runes like Lava Lash and dual wield specialization. To get two-handed enhancement shaman working properly, we'd probably have to add like a 5th rune to some of the armor slots to make that work. You know, that's not in our plans currently, but it's an intriguing possibility. And you know, on the Classic team, we're always listening to feedback of our players. So if that's something that players are passionate about and want, please tell us.
There's one thing people seem to be forgetting, and that's you're going to be level 25. You're only going to have 15 talent points, so there's not a lot that is going to be.
Oh yeah. I think this is more for like overall questions rather than just focus on 25 part. I'm assuming at least there's a way to focus in the questions on.
Yeah, some of them are like future stuff.
Yeah.
Like generally at the start, a lot of things are going to be bad.
Oh yeah.
Our next question comes from Beth F on Senjin. Will there be a Scarlet Monastery raid?
Let's say yes.
You know,
say yes.
The content that we mistakenly teased at BlizzCon, it really represents just a huge aspirations that we have on the Classic team. You know, the treatment that we gave the Black Fathom Deeps raid, it represents just what we're willing to do to existing content. I'm so excited for players to be able to see our discoveries that they didn't get to see at the convention or BlizzCon, because they're really a great example of the level of detail and care and love that we're putting into making brand new content. And all of that to say, there's a deep desire among us on the Classic team to make brand new, never before seen Classic raid content for Season of Discovery. There's nothing to announce at this time, but we're definitely excited and have big aspirations.
Our next question comes from Felich on Kazakh. In Season of Discovery, will I be able to find runes that make Smite Holy Priest DPS viable, or is Holy Disc meant to be healers?
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the beauties of Season of Discovery and like having all these rune systems is that the runes are not specialized depending on what talents you choose. So there's like certain runes that if you read about them, they're more like DPS focused, like homunculus. And then there's other ones that are more healer based focus, like penance or prayer of mending, right? But the idea is that you can mix and match them all, right? So you can be a disciplined priest or a holy priest and go and pick the more on the shadowy side, on the DPS side, and there's nothing stopping you. So you can go and still heal with your abilities, but then also pick some of the DPS ones and still have the same ability as them. And on the opposite side too, right? If you're playing a shadow priest, maybe you also want to have a penance here and there and like play with it, and maybe you're even more of a hybrid of a healer / DPS.
Our next question comes from Marcos from the guild.
Right. Are you going to bring a DPS disc priest whose talents at that level involve increasing your damage done with wands by 25%? Or are you going to bring a DPS class whose talents actually increase their damage? Because disc priest's only talent that does damage at that level range is 25% wand damage. Whereas at that level, you could just bring a mage, and they have a lot of talents that do damage.
Maybe open us up the opportunity for more hybrid specs, though. Got a bit more half and half, and then use the. I'm saying that maybe they didn't use the runes to like solidify that you're a healer, but you also doing decentish damage type thing. Maybe.
But then a mage can just equip a rune and they can heal as well, though, instead, and they also do damage. Because none of their talent points are going to be spent into healing. All of their talent points are going to be damage, and then they can just bring a rune to do healing, which just makes mage better than bringing a priest anyway.
They'll probably fix that then, because there's no world they ever want to see mage on top. Probably. Nobody wants to see. Nobody.
Considering they're giving mages like reverse time to do healing, mage is going to be very strong as a healer.
Probably.
Considering you can reverse time on damage taken on multiple people, not just one.
Yeah, I mean, look forward to seeing what they come up with. What do we think will be the most radical change?
I like they didn't do like a beta and shit and have fucking YouTube filled with already like best blah blah blah.
They let people play at a BlizzCon, but that was it.
Yeah.
Oh man, I should make Season of Discovery tier list for the memes. We should do a Season of Discovery tier list for the memes. I have not played nor have I looked into it whatsoever.
Arcane Mage is going to be the best spec.
There will be in trash. Just gonna put Fel. I'll make a tier list just so I can put Fel in trash can.
Hell.
Fuck it. In where it fucking belongs.
Arcane is going to be very strong because they're giving it Arcane Blast and Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge, which is from Dragonflight, and Arcane Blast, which wasn't a thing until level 70 in Burning Crusade.
What do you think is going to be the most radical change? They're probably not going to answer it both.
Not being good.
That's not going to happen. We both know it, mate. Warriors are the main character of Classic. You need to understand that.
You say that, but I feel like they're not going to be this time.
No. They're going to be, because I'm going to be playing a Warrior, so they fucking better be.
Imagine after all these ruins and all these stuff, and the Warrior still is the top damage.
That would be funny at the end of the day. That
Warrior could unequip runes and still be top damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Warrior can just play Classic and they still win while everyone else is playing Discovery.
Oh, be
From
fun.
the ashes. I heard on a stream that with Season of Discovery, the sky is the limit. If so, what is the most radical change you'd be willing to implement?
Willing to implement.
That's a great question,
okay.
Marcos.
Good question.
You know, we really want to double down on the philosophy of the world as the main character in Season of Discovery. And, you know, the beauty of getting to work on level banded content phases as a designer is that we get to focus on one section of the game at a time as it's relevant to players while they're leveling up. And whether that content, you know, manifests itself as outdoor world PvP or new world bosses, new rewards, new contests, we're gonna do our best to figure out where that content fits best within our new level banded content phases.
Our next question comes from Viaprax on the EU server Storm Reaver. For the season server, will racials be rebalanced?
Yeah, that's a fantastic question. You know, racials are incredibly important to, you know, solidifying the fantasy of the character that you're playing. Whether you're a Tauren with Warstomp or an Undead with Will of the Forsaken, it really defines
I see.
your character.
Will of the Disability has never been useful in PvE.
At the same time, we know that a lot of people choose certain races because it's the optimal choice, and we know our classic players. They love choosing the optimal choice. So with that said, we're not going to do anything specifically to racials as they currently exist on characters. However, some of the things that players rely on racials to do, certain stat bonuses like weapon skill that orcs and humans get with axes and swords and maces, we aim to assist with where people have access to those stats through the rewards in our level up raids and discoveries that people find while leveling. So people won't feel forced to, you know, get the Edge Master's handguards in order to be viable if you chose the race that you want to play because you like their racial abilities or you just like how they look. You know, another topic on the point of racial abilities is priests. Priests have a wide variety of unique racial abilities specific to their race and class.
And Fearward's the only good one.
And you know, one of the things that we haven't really gotten into details about in Season of Discovery are the rune acquisitions themselves and how some classes have some very unique ceremony associated with learning their runes. And priests are one of those. They'll be encouraged to go into the world and learn about the religions and the faiths of the different races of Azeroth. And so
that's interesting.
This is not planned for the level 25 phase, but in future phases, we're open to exploring.
Like a class quest.
You know, priests perhaps getting access to the
More
priest racials
race
of other races.
That'd be kind of cool to see.
In the journey of that religious exploration that they have to do.
Because they have said
right,
like a gnome priest and an undead, well not gnome priest, can't be a gnome priest, but a dwarf priest and an undead priest
Season of Discovery
will probably get certain runes from different places, different zones.
Kev, what the hell are you talking about? Also, how you doing, Kev? Someone gift sub to my wife. Really? Already sub to her? Wait, am I? Fuck's sake. I really got to increase this to 20k. Fucking damn.
We already told you that the last time, but you didn't do it.
Fucking.
Why's Catgirl tweet not pinned?
Huh?
Why Catgirl tweet not pinned? It should be at the top.
Reasons. 1 second.
Speak of the devil.
1 second. Okay, come in. Oh, I was so lucky I was careful with that. Weird.
Why do I open Emma Stream and I've been gifted a sub?
And he's nice.
You know how many subs I've got to random channels recently, actually?
But like gifting subs. Good thing.
I'm subbed to about 9 channels. The only one I actually give out is my Prime to you, but I have 9 active subs right now.
Can't see it. How am I sub to?
I got 2. I presume both of these people are club DJs from Final Fantasy. So I've never been to that. Never been to these streams, but I am subbed to them now apparently.
Hey. Dark Queen Carlino. Oh. Excuse me. How you doing, Kev? How you doing, Backlog? Alright, so what's the discovery end with self wipes? Good question, good question, good question.
Server wipes like Season of Mastery, or will servers stay open for future content once the level 60 phase is out?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
Good question, good question.
You know, we're really excited to have
The
the
whole
level
point of
content
Discovery is
phasing
for
that
more
we're
content, so why would they
planning for
wipe
Season
it?
of Discovery. So we're really hoping to get an idea of how players are interacting with the content through this. I mean, right now, it is a season, right? So it is set up to be temporary. We always guarantee you that you're gonna be able to keep the characters that you create one way or another. How that's gonna look, it's not solidified yet. We're still talking, and we're gonna be seeing, as I mentioned, monitoring through all these phases, seeing how people are engaging, see what people love the most. So then we can find these characters a place, right? So keeping an eye on it. We don't have final plans on it, but we guarantee you that your character is gonna be able to go one way or another. And of course, if there's like something that everybody just loves so much and they don't want to see gone, we're definitely going to talk about different options on how we can allow players to keep having the fun that they're having. Yeah.
Okay, so if it and quote me on this, I guarantee this happens. These characters will go into Classic Plus. This whole thing is to test out what they want to bring in the Classic Plus. You basically confirmed it.
This is Classic Plus.
No, this is... Let's test and see what we want to throw in the Classic Plus, and then before they make Classic Plus official. Because Classic Plus is a one-time thing. And they can't get it wrong. That's what this is all for.
But this is Classic Plus.
I think this is fine. But...
Okay. This is essentially a beta for Classic Plus without calling it a beta.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't think just Classic Plus, actually. I think it's like their playground.
Also, definitely this will come for... This Classic Plus thing will come for Hardcore as well. I think we'll be right. Hopefully. Yeah,
That wraps up our Q&A session. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we'll see you guys next time.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Did any of you actually wave at them back?
No.
I did.
Cringe.
Get out.
Kind of cringe.
Hey, if someone waves at you, you wave back, damn it. What the fuck?
No.
You reminded me of my baby niece when she's watching Coco Melon.
I'm on Mark Queens now. Alright, now watching Korean barbecue tour. Let's go.
Today I'm taking you on an
I
ultimate
don't know how
Korean beef
it's so
barbecue.
quickly. I didn't even get the fucking option.
Korean barbecue.
Did you read
is
that
easily
guy's
the
job?
What?
That was under his name in the first clip.
Full-time eater.
Huh?
Yeah.
Aren't
Mark
we all?
No, but he eats for content. There's a difference.
I know this guy.
I watch his videos all the time. I love this guy.
He actually came to Saudi and tried some stuff.
Yeah, he did, yeah. I've seen those.
I would travel for spoons as well. I love spoons. No one else loves spoons.
Spoons?
Am I the only one that's read his T-shirt? I travel for spoon. We ignore the food. It's just I travel for spoon.
Oh, fucking damn it. It's such a monkey.
Wait, they're changing the league mode?
No, it's not. It was I got banned. Well, all in all, this was a decent interview. I found the classic
was
part
great,
was better.
yeah.
Yeah, it was better. The classic part was definitely better than.
Yeah, because they had actual questions about
Yeah.
the game, not about what about my transmog?
Now we see the comments. This is always good fun. It would be hell also, for example, these character arcs being tracked for question, but in info and Moon, they gave great vibes for really genuine about the answers.
That's
I'm
true,
hard
they
work
did.
and stocking my banks with items for color classes.
I'm gonna
Questions and
hop
answers,
off
man.
because I'm starving, but
Yeah.
thanks for the fun times, boys.
Yeah, thank you guys. This ended up being what I thought would be an hour long. It ended up being a good 4-hour session, being able to meet my stream quota, so I'm not going to complain now. I really do appreciate the company.
No worries. I'll see you in a bit.
Good thing to do this
Au
again
revoir.
at some point. They're not looking like Kel'Thuzad anymore. When did he ever look like Kel'Thuzad? What have I missed here? Huh? Wait, buy orders.
The
I
same
see.
way the guild was to trading post works.
Ah, I
is
see, I see,
essentially
I see.
what they mean. Where you can just say, I want 1,000 of this, and people can just sell over time, multiple people.
Confirmed here,
Confirmed here,
Midnight will have
zones,
zones.
dungeons, and raids.
Yep. We now know. We now know. Do more of this, please. We hero specs and fireplay styles. Bring back Gladiator. Actual fucking IQ. Actual fucking Chad. Gets a like.
Dumb.
He gets a
I
like.
recognize that name. Why do I recognize that name?
This seems to be exactly the question people have been asking for, which is not. Right. Seems to be a lot of positive shit here, actually. Where's all the negative shit? What I came for. This is not content. Bro.
What do you? Dual World Shaman's better than Two-Handed Shaman anyway.
Someone revamp would be cool. I think someone would be great city. Does, but love. Huh? Huh?
All of the horde races that can be druids don't get
Oh,
shoes.
right. 12s and 12, yeah, I see that.
Although they
The
can.
loyal answer. I mean, there are some shoes that
there's
can, yeah.
special shoes from the transmog trial style that work as full shoes on even on those classes.
Guys, no sub on items. Also knows Ian has two watches. He is watcher dev, so makes sense. Ah!
It's actually his Twitter handle.
So, yeah, the plot thickens. The plot fucking thickens. It's actually good. Oh, man. They say that? I remember them saying that.
He means the weekly profession quests.
Oh,
they give you specialization points. That's what they meant in the video, but that person's taken it the wrong way.
I see. Fixed Warfare Solos or Classic Dice. Damn, he does not want to play Cadder.
Not a lot of people do. I played Cal. I was there, and then Mop came out, and Mop instantly made you realize how bad Cal was. Put Chris Manson in charge of the entire game. Go fuck yourself.
Someone really wants Spectral Tiger. I'm okay with that.
I don't think Drakthir should be allowed to other races. It doesn't make sense.
Nah, it really doesn't. Sod hype, sod hype. Hell yeah, sod hype. Ah, bad. Honestly, not a bad Q&A. I can't complain much.
I just wish there was better questions.
What the fuck, Kev?
Yeah, I got mine from Kev as well.
God damn it, man.
I think he gave 7 in total.
Sorry, it should be.
Or 8.
How dare you make me support that person? I have to be careful how I worded that. You guys just got lucky, I guess? We're always lucky. Well, I don't know. We got to experience a fun game today. That was a lot of fun. Did not expect any of that going into it, and I'm still surprised that that game was so fucking dark.
I enjoyed watching you die on the last boss 27 times.
Mate, I don't know if you knew. I don't know if you was there at the start. Like I was like 3 AM, right? I'm like scrolling through Xbox Game Pass. Now this game caught my eye, and I was reading it. It was like Nordic folk tales and lore, and I was like, I actually have a book on top of my table right now called Norwegian folk tales. Like I actually love this stuff. I thought it was. I looked at the pictures. It looked very cutesy. One of those you just walk around and you get told stories, and I thought it'd be really, really wholesome and chill. Fuck me, this game was nothing of that. It was actually dark as fuck. And I understand why most Scandinavian kids are so fucked up now. They have to have stories like that with their child. Holy shit. None of the stories had a happy ending. So yeah, that's gonna be a Let's Play series because fuck it. That was fun. Should gift you someone 500 points away from a tweet redeem. Please don't make me tweet stuff. You can give subs, but please don't make me tweet stuff. God damn it.
I feel like when someone does the make you tweet something, it should be pinned for a week as well.
Nah.
If you increase the price, like you said,
I have to.
It should include pinning.
The pin tweet has to stay pinned because that one's like, for streamers. Have that one. Why the fuck did this get 8? Did you bot like this? What happened here? Why does this have 16 likes? Hello? Why does this already have 16 likes and 11 views?
Might have more likes than views.
Who is this? Some Asian bot account, what the fuck? Who are these people liking the shit? Stop it. Oh my god.
God isn't here to save you.
Spider-Man is though. I can't show it on stream.
If he's got time.
I can't show this on stream because reasons, but I'll send it to you. Spider-Man is always here, apparently. What the fuck did I just watch? No, you need to see Spider-Man.
Knowing is something. Is it?
Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Like, that's stream safe.
No. Keep watching. Keep watching. I'm not showing them man's bare ass on stream. Hell no.
Nah, that's stream safe.
What the fuck? Why? Everything, why? Oh, thanks for all the company, man.
I'm more concerned at where the rest of this guy's trousers went.
Shouldn't you be at work, by the way? What happened to you?
I'm at work.
You're fired?
Samsung Smart Fridge.
Hell. Or have you got like a week off or something?
Samsung Smart Fridge.
Alright, so you've got a week off or you got fired?
Why would I ever get fired?
Because you're you.
I'm an amazing person who's very good at work.
In which case, I will poke you for
and
blitz.
everyone loves me.
We will blitz. I would do it now, but I have to go make
I'm gonna go play Ascension.
You actually playing it?
Yeah. I was very upset when I logged in today.
Why?
Because the last time I played it, I was Giga Chad max level. I had like my heroic and ascended raid gear. Because they redid all the raids. There's like heroics and ascended, which is essentially mythic versions of like the classic raids. And the server that I was on is now TBC, so I am no longer max level, fully geared Giga Chad.
Oh, time to climb. I know Shaka plays that one. It's just like, or a lot. I know he's like maxed on.
My server's also not draft anymore. It's not random abilities. It's
oh,
well, no, it's you just pick what you want, which I guess is more fun.
Oh, and you'll probably make some disgusting ass build.
I went straight back to the build I was playing before.
God. LE polymorph.
but slightly better. But because you can pick your talents and abilities now, I'm just the same build as before, except I have arcane power from Arcane Mage, which is a 20% damage increase. I have rapid fire from Hunter, which is a 20% damage increase during them.
Oh god.
And I'm playing like a Hunter build. It only increases the damage of your Hunter shot abilities, but I'm playing a build that's focused around that anyway. So I just got to add more cooldowns to my build, so that's kind of fun.
Jesus.
I'm also a Moonkin, because you get 3% crit chance. I'm a Moonkin with a crossbow.
Seems about right. Actually does sound hella fun, not gonna lie.
It is fun.
God damn.
It is. I would say it's worth trying. Obviously.
Oh no, I want to. I just
something
I can't stream it, so that's the only downside. And my outside hours right now is scuffed majorly. I really gotta stop playing that gacha game, to be honest with you. Like, I don't even want to play it anymore. I just, if I don't log in, I lose so much shit, and I refuse to not log in. At this point, I've already spent 13 days. I'm committed. I'm getting that 18-day bonus.
And then, even though it is a TBC ROM now, like, I have... My character is currently wearing the Rogue tier set from Hellfire Citadel. They have, like, basically all armor sets up to Dragonfly are in there.
Is that right?
Yeah, for, like, transmog weapon. I have, Varian sword.
Oh.
My weapon transmog. I've got the Hunter artifact weapon as my bow. I have funky tendril wings. It's fun. It's good. Funky.
Yeah, I know. I've watched Shaq play it quite a bit. It looks cool. You enjoy that. I'm gonna go stare at an oven for the next 2.5 hours.
Why would you stare at the oven?
There's nothing better to do. Probably.
Yeah.
I got a lot of kind. Oh well. Alright, see you in a bit, mate.
See you in a bit.
Chat, round of applause for Apple and Tuggy today. MVPs helped me make a really fun stream out of nothing. I appreciate them both. Yeah, but you're being sus and I'm scared. I'm going off. Thank you all so much for hanging out, being able to support. I really appreciate it. Kev, I see you again. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I don't really have a content plan for tomorrow as of yet. I may just do some Final Fantasy tomorrow because I'm kind of feeling like a Final Fantasy day. Maybe do some treasure maps with some homies if they're about. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try and figure out something for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. But yeah, thank you guys again. Appreciate you all. Have a lovely, lovely evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Make sure to check out the new YouTube video. It's out now. Very cool. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night. See you all tomorrow.